iRovers eke ngibone ke lapha ke manje emuva ala ke lapha ke manje bathi ke manje ayigijime isithathane ke lapha izona amandla ese18 soke ngibona ukuthi ke bazolenza nje ke abaye lapha ke manje uyakhuza ke lapha usompempe uthi ke aliqale ke lizibekwe phansi kube ke ela ke lapha ibhola yona ke lapha iqembu leRovers kanti ke mntanami ungakhohlwa ke iyo ke lapha iLegacy Cup sise Clapham ke lapha la sikhona kwi live ke lapha kuye ke lapha channel 216 angazi ke uJesse nombolo 9 ngikhuluma ngaye ke lapha ke mangikhuluma ke umfo kaSibiya muhle ngendlela eyisimanga sengibone ke lapha ke impawu ngathi ke mangilunguza ke lapha ke chofoza mntanami ibhathini bayibuyisela lapha kuye ke lapha umfo kaSibiya kodwa ke manje liyamehleza nje phambili bazocala phansi ke balakhe abayike lapha ke manje yona ke manje iRovers ecala ke kamnandi ke muhle ke lapha ke uJesse nombolo 39 yena ke manje uGeorge efike lapha ke manje mfese nje kamnandi thengibone ke lapha ubethi ke lapha ufuna ke lapha ukutshontsha ke lapha ipocket engizoke ngibona ngempela ukuthi ke iyo phela injani ngabe ke iyo phela ilale ibonene kodwa ke ngithi ke mina sisonke sizoba ofakazi namhlanje eClapham ungakhohlwa umntana sekhaya iyo ke lapha ke Super Sport Soccer Schools yena ke lapha channel 216 ekulethela ke lapha ke umncintiswano madoda uyabona ke ngathi ke kuzoba nenkinga ngempela ke Sifiso uma ke ungabuke nje lapha abalandeli ngempela bajabule nje bakhuluma ke lapha nesigisi hayi lapha bakhuluma ke esakhabo ke lapha yona ke lapha nje Super Sport Schools bakhuluma ke esakini ke lapha phesha kwelwandle wona Sifiso babavela lapha komabona kude belokubethe hello hi how are you
Thanks, how are you?
So ke angifundile ke Sifiso mina ingakho nje ungibona nje ngigijima ngake lapha ulwimi langa ke kwelakithi kwelika banana angazi noma uyazi ke kwelika banana weSifiso kodwa ke manje belithathe lapha ibhola lilapha ke manje esingenise center bazocala ke lapha balakhe abayike lapha ke manje iRovers ekumele nje igijimise ke ngempela umdlalo kodwa nje icool calm and collected ke lapha ngathi ke waselifesa ke kamnandi inhle le pocket pass engibona lapha ke manje phakathi eboxini yithuba lela nalithuba wavala hayi khona sebenza defense Sifiso Hlosi sesino 5 minutes uhambile iscoreline ke lapha sithi ke lilodwa ngapha iqanda ngapha kuyomela ke silungise ke lapha iAromet uma ngabe bephuma liqanda labo sebeshiba ngalo Hlosi indoda yesifundiso
Gogo. Jeez, the flare and fire of this man sitting next to me here as my co-pilot. I don't know what to say about it. Clearly, he's been enjoying himself throughout the tournament. He's also having a team for himself here that he's been navigating. How's it been going for your team as well? Just get there as well.
Ake kanti ke Sifiso kukhona ke lapha ekusakulungisa ke lapha kodwa ke uzobona kunesibhamu engisilungisile sizothi size ke lapha kuye ke lapha iLadies team kanti ke mina ngithanda ke intokazi ngoba ngiyazi ke ukuthi ke wonke umuntu uthanda ke lapha abantu besilisa ukuthi ke kube yibona abadominate kodwa ke thina sithi cha women's football azimeze phambili wathinta abafazi wathinta ibhokodo
Danko. Well, we still have Kempton Park. FC still in the lead in this encounter. Looks like not trying to change the turn-on again. Look at the ball going forward. This could be something special, yeah. And unable just to actually find their feet is Sibiya. Whatever. Bit of an infringement there. Them keeping possession of the ball. I know we're going to look to fire this one right into the 18-yard area, but look at that. It's trying to be pivotal, but that push. Yeah, and definitely a foul there from Lihle. That ball sent to the hot area, but well defended. Trying to run on the outside now here. Trying to keep ball in possession is Sibiya yet again. Tons of flair from him. You can see just running this entire field. Will be a throw-in for Kempton Park. Trying to find and keep position. They do so very well now, using the left-hand side. Look at the pivotal work now here, advancing forward. The defense just comes into hand. Exciting stuff from Lisedi. Able to cut between ball and man and disembark in that attack. Change of direction yet again now. Still in position now. Kempton Park sailing it forward. Can they make something now here with Ryan? And losing possession. Quite a hot area. Can they clear their line? Because trying to play the ball in quite a critical area. A quick turnover here might just leave them trembling. A shot at goal! Well work from the goalkeeper. Great positioning from him. Just stood there at the right place and able just to prevent the ball from going in. Extending their lead is Kempton Park. fantastic shot at goal there. Was looking for the volley. Trying to find who's jersey number 14 on my team sheet. Bit of a struggle there. It was a good chance there from Kempton Park. Turn around of the ball. Just came in, make something. Yeah, still going forward now as Kempton Park. Tons amounts of attacking style and skill. Position again, still Kempton Park now. Yeah, can they find the numbers they need into the 18-yard area? The defense yet again pays dividends. Able just to sustain momentarily, but the ball again, a quick turnover. Possession now. Yeah, acres of land now here for Rovers. Can they use it? Not used to the width of the field is Rovers. Look at the amounts of space, and they're playing quite tight into the middle of the field. Need to open it up, get those wingers to spread into the flanking positions. Now again, oh, good turnaround here. Ball going forward now. This could be something. Not on offside. Takes the shot. Just misses on the right hand post. It was so nice and steady and slow, waiting for it. Would it go to the back of the net? We were just freezing. But nonetheless, the game is still stuck here. Kempton Park having won, and Rovers are chasing this encounter. A beautiful game we have so far. 10 minutes into the first half. Phenomenal stuff you can see here. These youngsters, under 11, on the full field. Phenomenal stuff.
Kanti ke wena Sifiso umfokadlozi sifundiswa athi ke sibone ke lapha ukuthi ke lela goal lela ugoalkeeper ebamba ke lapha na ke engena ku swimming pool base beqedelela nje kamnandi awubuke nje ivela yodwa ke lapha le ndoda yasibeka nje phakathi ke lapha na enethini yena ke manje uJesse number 5 ngikhuluma ke lapha na umfoka Thabang uyena ke uThabang yena uRyan uRyan ke lapha ke ngiqoliseke lapha mbukeli uRyan ke lapha ohle lapha kana igoli elihle ibeke lapha ke manje iCaptain Park ukuthi ke libe lodwa awu loud telele okay itia talento mtanami tiangeni yakokota what a boy abuke nje lapha mtanami iphula ifestela likamakhelwane kusala kungana makhethini iyafika lento ithi yamuhla uthi ugoalkeeper la wafunda khona ukudla ugoalkeeper
that pass to cut through the defense, leading into the right hand side. The shot at goal as well. Unfortunately, the goalkeeper at the right position at the time, fortunately for him, but still beautiful stuff from these under 11s, the youngsters. This looks like the future of football here in South Africa. We are going somewhere.
Sifiso wena ke mfokadlozi ngempela yinhle i-development iyakhona ke lapha nakubonisa ke lapha ke manje impawu zokuthi ke lapha ke bayenze ke lapha ngendlela ke ebenze ngayo awubuke nje lapha into eyenzwe ke lapha na i-pocket pass lalela ayifundiswa zodwa esiphasa kanje uzongikhumbuza ke lapha ke manje izinsha segame ngikhuluma ngabe lapha oShavi belikhatha benika lapha uMessi edlala lapha igoli lihle lapha lela pass lela libhoboza ke lapha iwindow likamakhelwane kodwa ke manje beqala phansi ekubona ke lapha ke manje iqembu la ke lapha futhi belithatha elele lapha iRovers engathi ke izama ukuvuka ke manje iRovers emaqandeni bayazama ke ukuthi behlangane ngempela sibona lapha ke manje shakes imshekasheke uthi thula msindo kodwa ke manje belobole ngalo ke lela bhola lithathwe ke lapha ke manje iqembu leCaptain Park esingenze sento bafuna umfoka sibiya liyamhlula ke lingale ke manje nemumva nangilapha kodwa ke manje belithathe beluwine futhi lela bhola yizoke ngibona ngempela ukuthi ke after ke ukuthi ke umdlalo bele kube gijimisana bele kubecezana kancane what a trap ngathi ke bafake lapha imagnet bafuna ngapha ke nenkundla ethi ke ngibona lapha ke manje basic ke leya bayayazi ke lapha ukuthi ke uma ngabe ke ngiphezwe kwencindezi into nje ekumele ngiyenze ukuthatha nje ibhola ngilibeke ngaphandle sibuye ke lapha na regroup siqembu sizokhona lapha ukuthi ke simakhe basic of football as a defender injalo ke mntanami ethi ke sibona lapha ke manje yalikhipha ke lapha abaqembu la lapha eCaptain Park Shakes imshekasheke uyaliveza ke lapha Shakes imshekasheke ufuna bana ke manje ufuna inkunkumpari kodwa ongalithola ke lapha nathi ke lapha umfocus biya emashini thatha nje kalula ibhola emuva lapha ke manje shebeshe ulibona liphuma ke ngaphandle engakusho ke lapha mbukeli ukuthi ke lapha ke njobona nje lapha ke manje abadlali bese bancane basha ngendlela eyisimanga kanti ke ukuthi ke bevele ke lapha ke kumabona kude lokho nje uzothi ke mehleli umdlali nathi ke lapha ke manje uyakuphuma kodwa ugoalkeeper umdlali ke uzothi ke mayiqeda ke lapha ukuthi ke edlale efike endlini ethi angeke ngiyibone ke mina njenge youngster ukuthi bengenza kanjani ke lapha evule nje lapha uChannel 216 bethi ke ehlala phansi ke lapha ethele lapha iglass ka cold drink ethi athi ngithambise ke lapha ngoba ke bengigijima egroundini ushilo ke lapha ke manje umfokasazi wathi ke u32 degrees Celsius uyayibona ke lento akudlalwa ngempela umsebenzi bayawenza ke lapha abafethu esigijima nabo ke lapha engizokwe ngibone ke lapha ukuthi bazolenzela lapha yathathwa futhi liza ke gale nenkundla bafuna ngapha ke nenkundla kukhona ke lapha umfoka Sibiya nangi lapha umfoka Sibiya uyaletha ay muhle ke dlala isimanga uSibiya ethi ngibone ke lapha ukuthi khona uliphasela abancane ke la bola ngibone lapha ke manje counter attack bazolenza ke manje la bola nathi ke manje lapha balifesa kamnandi ke mnandi sibona phambili uphuma bani ke lapha phakathi lapha eboxeni sebenza goalkeeper khona bathi ke goal kick bathi ke goal kick ethi ngibone lapha ke sebenza ke lapha ngempela ugoalkeeper efara ke lapha iangle enze ke ukuthi ke lapha kube nzima ngempela for striker ukuthi ke sikhona lapha ukuthi mhlambe sikhahlele eboxeni ngoba ke vele beseseceleni wangikhumbuza ke lapha umfoka onyango enike lapha ke manje iqembu leAl Hilal ipenalty yabona le penalty leya inanga umuntu bemqeda ke ngale nenkundla ngibona lapha ke manje icross phakathi eboxini lingaphandle ke lela bola uzolithatha nje ugoalkeeper abalandeli ke laba bayike lapha iqembu la ke lapha iRovers balishayela ke lapha izandla ukuthi ke ngiyathinteka ngempela yadlala ngempela iRovers abuke nje lapha thinta mntanami ngikuthintele hayi kwaseqhamuka lapha ke manje yena lapha silaheyise elikhipha ngaphandle ibhola lizophosa muhle ke lapha yena ke manje umfoka ngikuthi ke lapha umfoka Mahlangu yena lapha jersey number 18 odlala ke lapha ke manje yena ke manje right wing ngibona lapha ke manje ukuthi bazonjalo umfoka yena ke manje umfoka Msimaka efese kamnandi ke lapha ke manje phakathi nenkundla uzolenza ke bola adabadoda ke manje lapha ke manje efese kamnandi khona bethi ke lapha ngokufuneka ufezela ngale nenkundla kodwa ke manje natho lapha le yandoda leya akujubane kuyafiwa ungafunga ke lapha ukuthi ngathi ke iqhathwa ngopetrol izoqeda umuntu phambi kwabantu nangu emgqekeza phambi kwabantu uqeda ngendoda uqeda ngababili iyangena lento phakathi eboxini uthi ke lapha sompe penalty thuba futhi iyahlasela iRovers abafana ke laba base Albertine abukenze lapha ke manje ngifaka amabinoculars ngizuma lento mntanami ngiyayizuma lento phakathi wasevele ethi uyamqeda ke lapha ugoalkeeper kodwa ke inhlanhla leyo off target iyasinda ke ngokulambisa yona ke manje iqembu la ke lapha ke manje Captain Parker ngizoke ngibone ke lapha ukuthi ke manje bathini liyaphuma ke lapha khona uyakhuza ke lapha usompempe uthi ke ayibuye ubeke la lapha Captain Parker muhle umfoka Sibiya yena jersey number 9 ungafunga ke lapha ngempela ukuthi ke mhlambe usedlala ke lapha ke manje kuye ke lapha izinga labantu ke lapha ke manje Petro Premiership ke kune offside thizeni ke lapha uzophamisa lapha umsisi kana nange lapha umsisi kana umpempe uthi kwa 3310 ngivumelana nawe ngufakazi phamisa lapha idogo offside esibona ke lapha ke manje ukuthi ke bazolenza njani ke la bola Hlosi engathi ke manje sesina 16 minutes undlulile ke lapha ke manje nathi futhi belenza ithuba ke khona sebenza kakhulu kuwikhandle ke lapha emuva 16 minutes usudlulile wena mfoka Hlosi engikubonayo ke lapha ukuthi ke kusenjalo ke lapha 1 ke lapha Captain Parker iqanda kulo ke lapha iqembu le Rovers.
Yes, indeed. Just sitting here, just 3 minutes to go until the end of the first half. And we're here to see, can there be something? They've been making something there. And we do have, that is Sammy, who's part of the She Foundation. She actually is the She Foundation. And well enough, we thank her for this beautiful and amazing tournament, bringing all these youngsters coming here to showcase their talent all across the country. Fantastic stuff. Now again, now ball still with now Rovers. Ball sent back again. Can they regain possession now here and extend their lead? A good turnaround. Going forward again, nice. A bit of a turnover. Rovers have a chance hit again. They've been making tons of opportunities, and creating their chances, need to find a way to finish them and cement that one ball into the back of the net. Again, losing possession yet again. Moving forward, an easy tackle to disembark that attack there from Wandile. Again, now using the right hand side here. Can they cook up something here? Trying to square the ball back in. Another chance with them in possession of the ball there. Sihle trying to fight, but then dispossessed. Obviously, we'll try and get something, but it was a bit of an infringement. And Kempton Park do have possession of the ball. And we'll want to clear the alarm. We do have someone down. And it looks like it is Bokang Piri wearing jersey number 17 for Kempton Park. Took a bit of a hit there, but nothing too serious. We do mention to you that this Legacy Cup is brought to you with the kickoff and the start off here with the brand new year 2026. And so far, so good. The energy, the flair, the talent we're witnessing here, all brought to you by the She Foundation and as well as Mashilo. Can't wait to see that as we start and as we grow and we keep going. This is the under 11. We'll wait to see what can the under 13s do. That'll be the next fixture. The ladies will then follow up. They will be under 15s, then the under 17s. We'll wait to see what can possibly happen. We saw with the previous encounters that took place from yesterday. We had Godspeed up against MB Scout, the under 70s. They took that game on a 2-2, and also Buchayelo was with New Era, a 2-1 game victory. Just take a look at what happened. That easy defensive line just went all the way down, taking a hard hit as Bokang Piri. And looks like we'll take a side break. No, will he be actually continuing this encounter? They will be down to 10 men, 10 boys. But the way they play like real men. They are football. 11 years of age and they're running this width of the field. I'll be dead by now. No, like, I'd be gone. 20 minutes of me running this entire pitch. Gearbox is stuck in gear 1.
Oh, boo. Engine say fantastic. I funeka thina ke lapha eNgalabisi. 90 minutes, no mistake.
I think the engine is gone. Maybe we reached the 20th minute mark. We just wait to see what's the additional time until the end of the first half. But it's still Kempton Park are in the lead. Clinging and holding on that 1-0 victory so far. And it looks like only a minute will be added. Just 60 seconds. Can they come up with something here as Rovers? They'll be making the opportunities. Obviously, coming to the second half, they might just cook up something. The bomb squad will be injected in the second half. We wait to see what happens. And there goes the whistle by Akarabo, ending the first half. Great fixture we had so far. We wait to see in the second half what could possibly happen. We wait to see. It is the Legacy Cup first edition of 2026. We'll be right back.
Go. You said you're okay.
That's 5 minutes, coach. That's 5 minutes.
Come back.
Coach, 5 minutes.
Quickly, 5 minutes. Number 5. gentlemen, to the She Foundation and the Marcus Mashilo Foundation Legacy Cup 2026. I'm joined by one of our key sponsors and supporters of this fantastic Legacy Cup here, Mr. Frani from Living Ball. What have you seen thus far in terms of football, and especially from a Living Ball's point of view? Thank you for sponsoring the tournament. And first of all, tell us a little bit more about Living Ball.
Yeah, it's a very big pleasure to be here. We really enjoy being part of this, seeing the young guys playing soccer, living out their passion. I must say, your two commentators, they really boosted me with their passion for the job they're doing. But yes, we've got a mission to give children hope. Firstly, hope in Jesus, and secondly, hope in sport. And that's why we're part of this. We love South Africa. We want to see change in South Africa, and that's the part that we can do.
Well, most importantly, you wanted impact through the sharing of the gospel through sport. Do you think that has truly been achieved?
Yes, no, we had a session this morning with most of the players here and the coaches, and the response was amazing, so we are very grateful for the opportunity.
Well, folks, we are living through the ball, and now as we get ready for the second half for this under-11 final, back to you, Sifiso.
Esibonge lapha ke sibuye ke lapha na esombeni ke esosibili ngempela ke lapha ke amaqembu omabili uma ungabheke lapha na ke iCaptain Park ihamba ke phambili ngegoli ke elilodwa besibona ke lapha na usazi umfoka Ngcobo usazi ke umfoka Ngcobo ebehamba ke lapha ngiyacabanga ukuthi ke behamba ne former rugby player internet bathini professional angithi manje isingisi wona umuntu asekhaya sinokubuya sibaleke bathi ke former professional rugby player ubani konje
France, former inside center to be specific, not just any other position, not flank, not eighth man, inside center.
Inside center. Abo mina cishe ngathi ke outside center. Oh, kwaze kwamnandi ke la ekhaya sikhuluma ngeke lapha ka umfoka France the former professional rugby player uye ke lapha ebena ke lapha usazi umfoka Ngcobo bekhuluma ke lapha ukuthi kwamnandi thuba futhi phakathi ebox. Awungasengibamba aseyisha kanjalo ke lapha ke manje 1 ke Rovers 1 Captain Park. Whoa, what a goal!
I did say they're making their opportunities as the Rovers, and finally, as the first half just starts, a minute into this action, and already they've equalized. They've been searching and hunting. We saw in the first half they were making those opportunities, and finally they seize it and they get the over. Sihle gets. Look at that run. Look at all the twisting, the left and right. Oh. Super califragilistic-expialidocious.
Ngike ngasho ngathi lo muntu akuyena wala eAfrica ubuya ngale ke lapha ke manje LA yena ke manje usuper disc kwali ngonkwa khona lokho mangabe ke nikuzwile kunjalo ke lapha yabona ke manje bayasithwebula ayangishutha ama camera mntanami bangibamba ke lapha nge4D yayazi 4D
they catch you on camera boy. But again that goal,
yeah,
brilliant.
Yeah, muhle ke umfoka Tsotetse ngempela umsebenzi wakhe lapha mongabheke lapha ke emfona ke umfoka sifundiswa yabona ke manje umfoka Dlozi utheke lapha waqela ke lapha ugoqa idefender wabuya walibhekisa ngale entshonalanga wathi ngoba ke usubheke entshonalanga mina ke sengikhompetala shishi wamshiya kanjalo off ramp yasho lento yiko nje ungizwe nje ngithi 1 Captain Park Football Club 1 Rovers Football Club all the way from Albert. Whoa, East Rand phakama mntana awubuka usompempe uthi awubuke nje usompempe no coach ngathi ke kuyofika endlini ngempela ke sekusinda ngempela ngoba ke hayi cha akuhambi kahle istress sodwa ke lapha ebenchini ubheka nje lapha ke ingane ezindikunika lapha istress ama stress giver ngithoke ngibone ke lapha ke manje free kick ethathwa ke lapha ke manje Captain Park ngithoke ngibone ukuthi ke bazolenza njani lela bhola uyeke lapha ke umfoka Sibande sibone ke lapha ke phakathi apha nepoxinali thuba sebenza goalkeeper ngikhuluma ngaye ke lapha ke manje umfoka yena ke manje umfoka Liago abuke nje lapha ke manje emthinta lapha ku far post khona madoda goalkeeper. Wow, i development siyazi inhle ngalendlela eyisimanga emuhle ngendlela phakathi apha khona kick futhi livuna amakhanda futhi senalithuba hayi khona nange lapha ke manje uthi ke ngiboneke lapha eClapham ukudiza ke lapha amajuba phezulu engathi ke akawekha ama traffic wathi ngeke ngiphazamise ke lapha yena ke manje udisa ke lapha phezulu kwamabhali abuke nje lapha bathi ke living qedela phela sifundiswa aha nakho ke ngifuna ke ngithanda ke manjalo ukuthi ke lapha ukhona ukubuka ke lapha ke into esigijima ngazo ke wena mntasekhaya ngizoke ngibone ke lapha ke manje bazoqala ke lapha ke manje lifuna ngapha ke nenkundla phusela phambili wona ke manje libeka lapha manje cool calm and collected lithola phana cool shakes imsheke sheke ukhipha ngaphandle lizophoswa ke lapha iqembu lake lapha manje iRovers ngathi ke umdlalo ushintshile icomplexion yegame ishintshile netempo futhi kanti ke lapha ke neintensity awu madoda kanti nami ngiyakhona ukukhuluma isingisi kunzima ngempela uyasho ke lapha ke manje leyo top nami ephakamise ke lapha ke manje phakathi manje cool calm and collected futhi partner inkundla bazolenza njalo ke lapha lapha uyaqeda ke manje uqeda amadoda uzovela ke lapha kodwa nange lapha ke uyangena uyashoshela futhi uthi uyangena ustrong ke lapha ngempela kodwa ke uze wakhuze ke lapha usompempe khuzile ke lapha usompempe mangibukeke lapha ke manje sikumzuzu ka24 buke nje lapha ukuthi njengoba bekhuza hayi khona i-extension yesandla ke leya masikhuluma nge-extension asisho leyo kuplakwa sisho ukuthi ke lapha na ufake isandla kwaze kweqa ungeze ngithi extension bese uthi mhlawumbe bamplaka ngesandla hayi lutho kuboneke lapha manje i-set piece phakathi apha eboxini engizoke ngiboneke lapha ukuthi bazolenza njani liyaphuma Rovers 25 minutes gone 2 lilodwa ke lapha kuna Rovers lilodwa ke futhi yona ke lapha nje Captain Park Dlozi sifundiswa ndoda yase England akusizo ke lapha nokhipha lapha o extravagantious ha
Supercalifragilistic expialidocious.
yes okay uyezwa ke
In simple terms, it just means
sibona lapha nani futhi thuba fu uyayishaya lento mntanami kwajabula wonke umuntu yiko nje ungizwa lapha iyabuya iRovers awudubula madubula yena ke manje lapha ke manje umangalo udubula ke lapha uthi ke 33 than ukhona studio ngithi yebo ngikhona uyayithatha lento abuke nje lapha mntanami yinhle leya pass uphuma phakathi kwama defender uyafika udubula madubula uthi tililing awuphakama Albertini phakama istrength iyasho lento mntanami unjalo Dlozi Mayidlozi
Captain, my captain, leading his team into victory here. They've been searching and looking for those goals. Look how he's just facing the other direction, deceiving that goalkeeper, turning to his right side, but takes the shot into the left-hand side. Obviously like that, the goalkeeper needs to choose, am I going right or left? Choose my Ketel. And look, there we go. Get another goal we're searching for. Dabula. Captain, my captain, for the Rovers side. All the way from Alberton. Clearly, they're here to play. Their first half did not start the way they were kicking off. They're like a Mustang engine, a cold start. But as soon as they get going, they get running. Rovers are coming with tons amounts of action. Do we see it is there? It's Sevilla making his way off the pitch. He's making way there for the Tabo. Let's see his presence be felt in the second half. Ball in the 18, sending it over the crossbar. Looking for a quick return is Kempton Park. Trailing with one. Trying to get the equalizer yet again. These under 11s. No. Something's happening. We get an opportunity again. In the 18. Takes the shot. Just sending it over the crossbar. I don't know. He's trying to get a conversion from that one. But the opportunity was there. Kempton Park are trying to find their rhythm yet again. To able to equalize. They went to the first half leading this game, and now they are trailing. What can happen as the game continues? Rovers, change of direction. Ball back in the hot area. Trying to go for the long Mary. Just sending it way over the crossbar again. Could have been something. It just goes right over the crossbar. Rovers again, now a chance to build. It's the goal scorer himself, captain, my captain. Ball in position, Dabula. Able to now find a Sihle. Sihle playing it quick now. Now they're inching forward now here. Striding by every inch to get to the other side of the pitch. This could be something, a change of direction. And that player is disembarked momentarily, but still in position is Rovers, sending it forward. go for the shot and go, but it was way off the mark. Trying to get something there was Tepiso Mahlangu, wearing jersey number 18 for Rovers. Again, in that piece of action, he's involved yet again. A great intercept. Not able to actually regain possession of the ball. We have about 12 minutes left until the end of this encounter. Tons of months of time to play. Time is still of the essence. Sending that ball quite critically, but able to defend it. Oh, pivotal stuff now here. Could be something. They do have spaces, Rovers. Trying to twist and turn to make their way into the 18 days. Liacho, take it to the right hand side here. Could be something. Can he keep possession? Back with Liacho. And a great read from the defensive line. Standing his ground there. And able to cut out that pass was Bokang Piri. That could be now something. And now inching forward is now Kempton Park again. Just losing that ball. Kempton Park in position. They do have the advantage with them. Can they use it? Still so much space. Acres of land on the right hand side now here. Sibiya pushing forward. Sends it in now here. Support. Sibiya just running the outside line. Just not having numbers with him. Advancing forward with Sibiya. Trying to look for those opportunities and those runners coming to the 18-yard area. But not no one actually just advancing forward. Now Rovers back in possession. Trying to mend something. They're playing just outside the 18-yard area and they might just lose possession of the ball. Yep, things are not going according to plan now there. It looks like there will be two newly fresh injected players with this encounter. I think there we see is Nisi, wearing jersey number 10. Nisi wearing jersey number 10. And as well as, I think there it is Divine wearing jersey number 18. There are two new fresh legs for Kempton Park. Obviously want to check something now. Want to see what can they possibly do. Ryan Wood making his way off the pitch as well as Letabo. They'll be making their way off the pitch. Nisi wearing jersey number 10. Let's see what can he probably cook coming into this encounter. As well as a Divine wearing jersey number 18. And that's the man. The first goal that was scored there by Ryan wearing jersey number 5, making his way off the pitch. He's done his work for this encounter. And fresh new legs there coming onto the pitch. We'll see what happens. There's that opening goal that came from him there, Ryan. At the right place, at the right time. All he had to do was look up and take that shot at goal. And that was the first opening goal for Kempton Park during the first half. Now, ball again, yeah, trying to be pivotal. Sending that ball again now here, Rovers in possession. But just losing that ball, slowing down the momentum of the attack going forward. Kempton Park in possession. We've seen goals, 3 so far in this encounter. 2 at the side of Rovers, 1 at Kempton Park. We do have a thrilling fixture. That's the captain for Kempton. That's the coach for Kempton. The coach side, the coaching staff of Kempton Park, obviously not happy with what's happening so far. They went to the first half leading this game, and now they are trailing. But can they find it to clear their line yet again? They're able to do so. My apologies. It's just I'm looking at the fact that captains are drilling themselves into this game, and now coaches are obviously standing and looking to the fact that what is happening, what can they start finding ways to control as this game continues. But Rovers again on the attack now, Rovers. And they're able to come in between ball and man. Beautiful slide just to disembark that attack yet again. What can possibly happen here? 7 minutes to go.
Engakusho ke lapha ke Sifiso wena mfokaDlozi ukuthi ke ukhumbule ke lapha in a game of football it's all about ukuthi ke until ke last naleli ithuba tiling jive amathayifane bayafona estudio bathi silindele yandoda leya izothi nje awu madoda mabili ke lapha mathathu ke lapha eqenjini ke lapha ke manje yanaphanda iRovers engathi ke kube yisuper sub ke le buke nje lapha ke Mfokadlozi wo ebedonsile ke lapha ke uGesi athi uyakhanyisa ugoalkeeper ngena ku swimming pool yaqedela lento ingakho nje ungizwe lapha na 3 Rovers 1 Captain Park ngathi ke baba bambe ngokuthi yeah ngathi ke 38 ngathi ke baba bamba ke lapha ngayi ke lapha ke ladies first.
You know what is said here, Tingo Gogo? It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Sense of urgency.
Yes.
Oh, isingisi mntanami. Engathi ke sizoba ke namagoli ke amaningi kodwa ke sengikubona ke lapha ke ukuthi manje kuhlaziyele ke lapha ke Esfiso ukuthi ke lapha nale futhi lapha phakathi ethuba nale thuba futhi eboxini hayi khona madoda ke manje angathi ke badlala ke ngegetha badlala ngomentshisi phambi kwendlu yotshani angazi ke mongasha baqeda futhi ngabantu aqeda futhi lapha ngibona lapha ethuba futhi hayi khona liseceleni ibuyile ke lapha uyabona sekujabula ke lapha ngisho ke nabalandeli kuvela ke lapha ngisho no cameraman bashaya izandla bathi ke intwana seyifikile ngempela awu phakama Albertine Hlosi
Pagama Albertine getting up as the Eastern side and showing their flair. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. Another opportunity was there for them to extend their lead, but the defense able to push up and defense. Oh, look at the pivotal stuff. Again, now we're inching forward now here. Rovers are firing on all cylinders. I'm trying to extend their lead to that, looking for that 4th goal. Set that office for Kempton Park. So when you start the week off Monday, Tuesday, everything was going well. On Friday, things just go south. Again, ball in the 18-yard area. Well defended. Not out of the critical area as of yet. Now, Kempton Park, can they breathe a sign of relief? And they find a way to do so.
basic when Esfiso it defense iyazi ukuthi ke manje iscore sithi 3 we need to protect amagoli esinawo abenzi ke into elula bathatha ibhola belibeke ngaphandle sibuye sele group esoma. Simple thing, basic of football. Defender, Hlosi.
Putting so much pressure, and now it's only about 5 minutes left of this encounter. Everything's been going so well and so great. Rovers are just having their way on this pitch at Clapham, the home side of Mamelodi Sundowns of GDL. Now we to see what can now happen here. Rovers in possession yet again. Rovers. And look. And looks like we do have Asake, who will make his way onto the pitch for Rovers, wearing jersey number 6. And there we have the Legacy Cup. That's Khanya out here with the Leipzican wave. It's bring your daughter to work day today. Bring your daughter to work day today. And we have Khanya, KK. Substitute has been made. Coming off the pitch, there was Tepiso making way there for Akanya. Asake, what can see what can Asake do? Asake.
What ke uyambona ke Dlozi uAsake ukuthi ke ijoka bonita uzodansisa abantu nje ukuthi bedanse umsebenzi kaAsake ukuthi nje edance uAsake adansise ke lapha abantu kusele ke lapha ke mangicabanga u3 minutes osele ke lapha plus ke lapha mhlambe ke nomzuzu ke lapha ke owodwa ozofuthi mhlambe owongeziwe kodwa ke naba ke lapha ke abalandeli ba ke lapha iRovers all the way from the Albertine sibona ke lapha ke manje nabo ke lapha ke manje abaye ke lapha ke manje Legacy Cup ibo ke lapha ke manje mangicabanga ke lapha bakhona futhi ke no Bramakas ke lapha wasevela bona ke lapha einkulu zihleli nje ngaphala zithi nje sikhona nathi ke sithi ke sivele nanto ke lapha ke manje ibhola esibona lapha ke manje lilapha ke manje esandleni ke manje esenxele zizolncenge ke lapha ke ezake lapha ke manje Tsipa mntanami uyathithwa umuntu shakes imshekasheke uthi ke lapha ke makusompempe uthi ke ngathi ke bese liphumele ke ngaphandle abayatsi yabona bikhona lento abayibiza ngetsipa madoda angazi noma u-ice cream lo bekavele lapha noma bethi ke bathi khali angazi ke lapha kodwa ke kukhona into evelile ngeke ngibonanga kahle ngathi ke uye ke lapha no ice cream angazi noma ice cream noma ke thina ngeslogish sithi ichup chup
I said chup chup.
ngifuna ngesingisi lapha chup yini chup ngesingisi
Marshmallow. Mouth-watering midfield.
chup papa kumnandi ke lobu esinabo ke la e-studio kumnandi ke ngempela nathi ke singama commentator we are enjoying ourselves kumnandi nje siyahleka kumnandi amahlaya sibona lapho uLebzi can wave engathi ke lapha na uphethe ke uLebza ke manje sikathi kane khona lamagiza amakhulu ama pivot kodwa ke yena uphethe lencane eyi25 liter elingene ke lapha umzimba wakhe lokho kusho ukuthi ke into zakhe zihamba kahle
Yes, indeed.
ngangela phana manje uqeda umphakathi uqeda umphakathi kodwa ke lapha ke manje engathi ke lapha ke uye ke lapha ke uTumelo athi ke ngoqede lo mphakathi wase Captain Park isibone uyaqedeka kodwa ke ubhajwa ke lapha egcineni ku-edwe ke lapha imizuzu emibili yona ke lapha 2 minutes so sibone ke lapha ukuthi ke bazoyenza njani ke lapha abayile lapha Captain Park under yona ke lapha 2 minutes eyongeziwe ke lapha sibone lapha ke futhi lilapha ke manje kuye lapha Shakes mshekesheke uyashekeza ke ngale nenkundla esandleni ke manje senxele uthi ngeke ngikuzwe ndoda uyamveza wena ke manje lingale ke manje balivimpa emuva iyalikhipha ke lapha lona ke manje iqembu la ke lapha ke manje Captain Park engathi ke abasadlali abayi Captain Park kungene ke lapha uJersey nombolo 26 kwangena lapha uJersey nombolo 6 oyeke lapha ke manje yona ke manje iRovers yashintsha nje $1 billion tackle
Indeed.
le ya $1 billion tackle itiming yebhola hayi uyabona ke ngisho nebhanti layo ke lapha ke ibhange layo ke lapha ke iRovers isenje ifuna nje ichaye ngizwa ke lapha ke technical staff ithi ichayile ichayile oleft ichayile bafuna ke lapha ukuthi bethathe ke lapha isicoco sabo bese ke behambela ke naso behambe naso ke lapha ke manje ekhaya eAlbertini ngathi ke freeway kuzoba mnandi ke mabesibehamba beke lapha eStrand singumzuzu ke lapha kunama ka 40 set piece ya ke lapha Captain Park kahle ukuthi ke lapha nifuna phakathi eboxini sibona lapha goalkeeper uthola ke lapha eli present uthi ngizayamkela nanti ke lapha itelate yake lapha eAlbertini abenza seAlbertini eRovers uye ke lapha omboni ke lapha escreen sakho yabona ke mfana lingale ke manje nayi ba Rovers iyayiveza ke lapha ifuna lapha uhluphiswe indoda ehluphe njalo iyaveza nangu lapha asakhe khona asakhe livele ke lapha ngemumva kodwa ke manje ayikabathi ke kune offside ke lapha offside ke leyo nange lapha asakhe lumqeqeshi ke lapha ke owayeke lapha eTUT Tshwane University of Technology kuye ke lapha ke Hollywood Bets Super League umboneke lapha ke manje esithombeni sakho uyazazi ke into enjeni ukuthi ke uma nje senifuna igoli sebenzile ke lapha uma sefuna lapha igoli ukuthi ke kwenziwa njani uyasho ke la ukuthi ngabe ngenza nje kodwa ke angazi ke namhlanje shakanye lapha uSompempe ushaya kabili iyaphela umdlalo iyanqoba lapha ke eAlbertine yona phana eRovers ngamagoli ke amathathu golodwa bajabulile ke abantu sibone ke lapha shake hands bathi ke iFIFA fair play ke le nami ngiyathi ngishake ke umlingano wami lana nami sengishekile ke lapha so ke sibone ke lapha Josi uphela kanjani lapha umdlalo 3-1
Rovers came on with flair. First half, they were trailing. Coming to the second half, they were able to find 3 balls into the back of the net, and they did so very well. Brilliant fixture for them, and now they take the podium. Great stuff from them. 3-1. Unbelievable stuff. Kempton Park came firing from the first half, but just coming to the second half and unable to secure something for themselves. We'll wait to see what could possibly happen with their future of their football going forward. And it was fantastic stuff. Wait to see what could happen, but let's just take and see what actually happened in this encounter. It was a phenomenal stuff from them. This was the first opening goal come to the side of Kempton Park there by Ryan. First opportunity, right place at the right time, gets that ball, and look at that attempt again. Now this was Rovers. That pass to cut through the defense, shot at goal. Well saved for the goalkeeper because of the crossbar.
Supposed to be ladies.
It was fantastic stuff, and this was definite and a
13
beautiful goal.
ladies.
Look at that, super change,
Yeah.
cutting through, super calculations, expeditious. That was an amazing goal there from Rovers, twisting and turning. And this was another decent, brilliant shot and a well saved from the goalkeeper off that set piece. And this was the third goal there. Look at that, beautiful. Body turning to the right side, shot to the left side. Fantastic stuff. Can't take it away there. And this was to put the final nail onto the coffin and they get one opening goal. We wait to see what can happen. Do stay tuned for more football.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Legacy Cup with the C Foundation and the Marcus Mashilo Foundation as we get ready for the Under-13 final. It will be the men from Botshabelo Football Club versus New Era. We'll be hoping that this era will pretty much go their way here as they get ready for this encounter that truly promises to be a spectacle of a great variation of class between the two sides here as we get ready. The men with the New Era fit will be playing from your left-hand side of the screen. They'll be wearing the green, white and gold stripes, with Botshabelo Football Club with the traditional blue and white. And as we get ready here, I'm not alone in the commentary gantry. I'm with Lebogang Mahume, who will be alongside me in the commentary gantry as we truly get underway here at the immaculate campus at the Clapham High School, which truly will set the tempo for this encounter in the scorching heat of still 32 degrees Celsius. It's really been quite a hectic morning here, and it still might even rise up as the day continues. We have a spectacular games of this football arena. There will be about 4 fixtures and are still yet to be played throughout the course of the encounter. We have the ladies fixture will be up shortly in the next few minutes, and then we have the under-15s and the under-17. That will also truly be important. Lebogang, as we get ready for this encounter, what can we truly expect from both these two fits?
Like I always say, the young ones ke ba le gore ba tlisa jalo the crowd ka motshameko ba o tshamekang ba monate too much, and they've got nothing to lose, but the risk like ba experiment on the field of play. So for me, these young ones ke bona ba le tshwanetse ba lebelle sentle dino e tlile go nna ntse re bone jalo 4 goals were scored in the first game in Tsala ke re tla bona gore gone jaanong it's a matter of how many goals are going to be scored mo motshamekong yo lebeletseng gone jaanong.
Well, talking about goals there, the men from Botshabelo Football Club will be playing from your right-hand side of the screen. They've set up a 4-3-3 formation. They've got Neo Motlala, who will be the goalkeeper, Ngululeko Terence, Makopetsia, Utlumiso, alongside Uhaukelo Monana, Umtle and Bongani Kumalo, alongside Utleko Monofele, will be in the heart of the center. Msiza Masela and Omashangu will be leading the proceedings from a striking point of view. And I really do think there will be an important fit here as they get ready for this encounter. But take us through the men from New Era with their starting lineup here, Lebo.
Yeah, Ntala ke fa ke lebela ku dikoteng o teng le Thuguhle Kanofala jersey number 1 o teng Thokozisi Majozi nka mo lebala Jansi Abonga Mahoa le ene Koketso Moloi o teng Tshepiso Gatebe le ene Panele Tlaba Sianda Figile o teng le ene Masokandile Mzongwana to tshamekile mabane Mzongwana o na le nno tse pedi ke bojela ka ene jersey number 11 o tlhopa se New Era tlhopa sa ka 4 K1 o tente Bohong Kambule le ene Khotos Khosana nka mo lebala jang Inamandla uMakeba uZulu o teng Junior Namane le ne me re bone gore ngonne gore they can score ba le khakala makaona ka jalo do not move your eyes off the screen or off the pitch Mapolowa. I'm warning you Otiaga o tlo utla fela ka net.
Heard it here from Lebogang as now New Era marches forward looking for their first opportunity. It's dispossessed by Mfumane. Recycle that ball rather neatly as Mfumane. Again, the tussle continues. Turned over ball now. Moloi is looking for that transitional play into the left-hand side of the field of play. Finds Zulu. Zulu fans is in chances here and they face a goal.
Umakeba.
But that was a great style of play there from Zulu. Had ample space over the left-hand side. Was looking to find that bottom cushion. Unfortunately, hit the side netting.
Ke se ke se bile ngwana Mapholo ba ka re mo gona they dribble to eliminate ba go pele ba tsa di risk ke se ke se ratang ka makawana manyi.
Talking about risk here and looking to march forward now. The men from Botshabelo takes on one. Mfumane takes on again. Mfumane pulls it over. Spectacular save from the goalkeeper as Mfumane nearly opened up the deadlock here. Great style of play there. Was able to sweep one defender, sweep him over again. It was caught dry and wanting, smooth like an operator. Look at that style of play. Left him wanting, nearly pretty much. What a stretcher.
composure.
But the save from the goalkeeper as well was really important from Konofala.
Ntsala ke ke o rile ka re dino di atla ka jalo ke gona go bona le kaone le leng bona ntsala ke go ga kgwele kotsi ke o rile ka re o sa bantsha matlo mo screening sa gago ka gone makawana a raga ba le gakala ke ratile the composure ya gagwe le kaone la gaetso wena gonne ke ratile the save ile ya goalkeeper go bontsha gore ntsala ke di tlhapo tse di lepedi they are equally matched.
Talk about equally matched at the current juncture. Both these two sides having a good feel of each other from a positions point of view. Took his eyes off his ball as Qaba marches it forward. It's picked up again by Manamaro. Great passing movement now. Molloy has turned it over, marches it forward. It's 2 versus 1. Looks for that positional. And easily cleared there by the Kipenda Izukumalo. You haven't really been able to maintain a great deal of possession as a Kumalo and Sadia. And here's that living ball written through Christ. I can do all things. This is a really great initiative here by Living Ball, the NGO. Truly stands for the preaching of the gospel through sports. We even have rugby balls as well. And only able to be donated, so every single club that's here will actually receive a living ball, which is a great booster for these teams as well. As we mentioned earlier on, some of them are coming from Tulamahashe, where even Mr. James Mainga is actually from as well. We were actually there last year, which is another interesting place where it's also really hot within the Greater Kruger National Park region, and we saw guys like Limpopo as well. And we also do wish them a heavy speedy recovery after the heavy rains. And it's quite a devastating thing with the natural things that have been happening in that side of the country, but we're grateful that the love of football still continues. As you can see, even some of the management team were out here in their numbers enjoying a great deal of quality football. As now New Era looks to clear their lines, a rather wasteful opportunity. Allows Letoguhle again, Gonofala to have a good feel of the ball, boosters it forward as Letoguhle. They're looking for Zulu. You know, a person who is eagerly ready to go to any war is a Zulu. Just lacking a bit more support in the front as a Zulu. Is left to be the lone striker. Obviously, will prove to be rather hard for him to march forward and capitalize on that offensive style of play. As they change the ball to the right hand side, Figile easily dispossessed again. Marcela. It's really just a positional play at the moment here, Lebo. Nothing too out of the ordinary. You can see the cool, calm and collected Majosi from that back four of the men from New Era. Haven't really been able to showcase a bit more finesse at the face of goal. The best chance was earlier on from the men from Botobelo Football Club, but obviously the goalkeeper pulled off a spectacular save. But from a positions point of view, it's still 50-50 apiece at the current juncture.
Gonte fela jalo wena ntala ke a gona nnete ye fetang yo wena Mapholoba o buile kgannye ye botlhokwa nkgone na di bojela ka megogola e hitileng ko Limpopo le dikolo ga ra bulwa kana ko wena ntala ke ka ntlha yone merwalla eo ye leng gore ne le teng ka fo Limpopo me rena ka kwano ra ba kopela ra ikopela gore a go siame a maemo a boela ko Sakeng a re bona go diragetseng fa le ka motsama o iketlileng ba re monna mogogile ka skipa o mogogile nkgonne ka jalo a fetoga go ka nna kgwele ya setlhopha se sa New Era ke setlhopha sa ka 4K1 ke bua ka New Era setlhopha sa ka 4 ka tle go ngare bona kgwele ke wa tsena jalo ba rwala ka tsatsa maka bone mme a ba khona gore ba ka mothiba jalo mo metlhaleng ya gage na sa buile ka kwano Mapholoba koduye ke gage le bogang Mahume the wave ntwana ko maweza ga o ratile ke gona jalo kgaswe ka tswana se tlhapileng ke a bona ke itumeletse go bona bonkgonne ke itse go bona bonkgonne gale ke itumetse ke ba bona a bona tlhaselo ke Doctor 18 fela jalo mme ba itlhaganela go ka tlhatlhola mo isong ka kwano e betso ka ene le ka bona la gaetso ile ene omphile mao e tswa fela jalo ka ene omphile wa se tlhopha se sa botshabelo ke buile ka re tournament ya rona the Legacy Cup ina le tlhopha tsa ko Limpopo le tlhopha tsa ko Free State le tlhopha tsa ko Mpumalanga re bua ka Tulamahashe you name them ba bantsintsi thata ka fo Gauteng Soshanguve iteng I know ka jalo kgona go bona the outreach ke builang kana re bula motshameko re bula tiro gompieno gore e teng fa ile gore tlhopha tse di kgona go tswa kgakala di tla ka kwano ga go bonta tiro tse lengwe se siama re bone tlhaselo ke gape le ka one le kotsi ba mo lebelele sentle le ka bona le la tlotlego ba mo lebelele jersey number 6 wa setlhopha se sa Botshabelo FC go setse gore Free State re ne le batshameki ba bantsi ke bua ka Botebogo Mokoena a tlhaga ka for Virginia Sports Academy bo Siphombule ba tswa teng ka for Free State ka jalo you can see the level of quality e leng gore ba tla ka yone ka kwano gore ga re makale go bona batshameki ba le bantsi ba ba tlhagang ka for Free State ba kotsi re bona tlhaselo ke fela mo hakile pass le phoso ntsala ke gala tshameka sentle le ka bona la gaetsho elene Tebogo Nkambule re bona go diragetseng fale ka motsamo iketlile o mo hakile yes o mo hakile re bona tlhaselo ke o fela re monna o setso tantabetse le ka bona la gaetsho gopole gore motshameko wa ntlha o tshamekile re bone Rovers FC fa ene tshameka le tlhopha sele sa Kempton Park me ba gapile re bone phoso ke ile ka morago a ba isireletsa bontle le ka bona la gaetsho ne ke ntse ke go tlhalosetsa ka motshameko wa ntlha yo tshamekileng ka kwano re bone tlhopha sele sa Rovers FC le tlhopha sa Kempton Park re bone gapa ka ntlha tse tharo tlhopha sa Rovers ke tlhopha sa ka for Albertine re bone tlhaselo ke ya tsela ka Botshabelo go le kotsi go mo gore pa Shendlegile. Moti. Quality.
Talk about a stamper of a timely finish. What a goal there from the men from Botshabelo Football Club. Opened up the encounter here. Look at that style of play from Umasela. Was able to penetrate that defensive line. That lob over. Sent the goalkeeper drowning in his dreams there. Makes it 1-0. What a start here. New era now definitely needs to respond here.
Quality ntse la ke buileng ka yone e re tswela pele go e bona ka kwana 1 setlhopha se sa Botshabelo ile le fela setlhopha se sa New Era ba ipueletsa gape re bona ba itshuletsa go le ke fela ba itlhaganela go ka e tshwara kgwele le ka bona la gaetsho ba itlhaganela go ka e aparela kgwele ka kwana o gopolo ke yone magaolagang a wa lebeletseng gone jaanong yo gapang fano wa itse gore o emetse ke di metale o emetse ke certificate o emetse ke maemo mantsi fela gona price money ke re wa itse gore we are all about the development ntsala ke tsetsa madi ga re ditsene ka gonne ga re itse gore madi ao ga ba ntsha ha re ntsha re bana bona a ka madi ao ka jalo ge re tlhopile gore nya tla re dira gatse fela gore e nne dikabo ke bua ka sejana ke bua ka di metale ke bua jalo ka tsone di certificate tsa gore no le teng ka kwana ka Footlepem High School le gaela Mamelodi Sundowns Development ke buile ka bone mabane gore ne ba tshwantse ba le teng ka kwana Mamelodi Sundowns fela ba ikgolla jalo mo motsotsong ya bofelo ka gonne ne bana le jalo mothakare ke di unforeseen circumstances a ba khona gore ba atle ke bua ka Mamelodi Sundowns a ba tlhasela ke tsena ka New Era e tsa K1 tackle pela go pele fela jalo go le bua ka ene Nzongwana ba roka ba romela go pele fela jalo ba kwetse ka morago wa gana wa latola me ba re monna ga wa dira tsone le ka bona la gaetsho ga la tshameka sentle Mtungwa Bongani Khumalo ya no ke tsa ke bo CR7 ba leng khone e batlile ba le bantsi batho ka kwano jaaka o bona motshwanto sa gago batlile go utlwa monateng gonne e santse e le one tlhopha se sa Botshabelo e le lefela New Era.
Well, as we reach the 10-minute mark here, this will really be in a great position for the men from New Era to respond rather urgently. Sipo Wandula will be up against Gumiso. He'll look to fancy his chances here. There's Sipo Manaula. As he pulls the trigger, took off a deflection from one of his players here. Allows the goal scorer now to have a feel of the ball again now. Masela. Masela loses it out. Finds Zulu. And it's consistently a man who's ready for battle as Zulu. Gets it again. Zulu. Looks for the easy foul. Great work from Zulu again. You can see the striker's instinct here from Zulu. Was able to evade 2 defenders to pull off another important set piece here for his side.
o buileng khone gore ka re o monotsi fela go pele me ke mona ka re o dropile deeping yana gona nong o itatela dikgwele o ya ka tsona gone me that's my concern gore ga seyo ke mang go pele.
Which is great. I mean, you can see he's taken over 3 defenders. This is exactly what the striker should be doing, especially when he doesn't have a great deal of support. Drop back down, as you mentioned, and then be able to collect and look for those directional plays for himself here. It does seem like they'll look to fancy their chances again here in the face of goal. Didn't really go their way that they hoped so earlier on as Mondula. Look to boot it forward. He does so perfectly. Slightly wide, needless to say. Allows the goalkeeper to catch a breather here. Have to restart again. It will be Ukumalo. Is the trusted party there with the strong right booth. Play on from the referee here. They look for that tiki-taka movement. He gets it again. Great passing movement. Msiza. Unfortunately, Msiza was not able to synchronize well. Was turned over again. Debza. Oh, looks for Zulu again. First pass not the greatest. He still has that ample of space. Zulu. Shaka Zulu. Zulu. Nearly won the battle as a Zulu, but unfortunately didn't have the right kicking boots for that one. But great intention from Zulu.
Yeah, wa mosogela Shaka Zulu tsala ka go bona. Me ke ratile ka mogo tabogo ya gagwe gona go tsenela ka teng ke bua ka ene Zulu bona gonne le pelo.
So the nicest thing is his first name is Inamandla. So he's definitely a Zulu warrior.
That's a powerful name.
So Inamandla, Ushaga Onamandla, Waga Zulu. Inamandla Zulu, a great player to stand up for him. They call him Shaka, that's actually his nickname. So it's really going to be great to see what Inamandla Zulu will be able to produce here. I do think though he does need a bit more support. Is Zulu. Mutsabego. Unfortunately, not able to get it. Allows the goalkeeper again, Letoguhle, who stamps it forward. Majosi. Looking for that center passing movement. They get it again. Majosi again. He's looking for support here. Oh, great passing movement here. Mahoa, who dances around the defender and looks to change possession. Great pass here. Ngabole loses it out here. They look to feed it over to the left-hand side here. Masela looking for that chase. Masela. Oh, great defensive work here from the men from New Era. Ever so calm, cool and collected. Figile. Has he arrived? As Figile looks for Zulu. Zulu takes on 1 defender. Zulu again takes on 2. Oh, looks to pull the trigger finally. Sends it narrowly wide as a Zulu. Oh, it's happening. Inamandla Zulu. Getting me on the edge of my seat here is Zulu. Look at that off the ball movement from Uzulu. Was once again took on 1 defender, 2, 3. He should have pulled the trigger here. He overthought his movement, but great intention here from Uzulu. And this is exactly the type of effort that you want, but you also want to see them fancy their chances at the face of goal here.
Gape wena ntsa like support ya gage e ka go pele ka gone ke bona ka re monosi ona eliminator just so ka gone re amogele support fela support ga iyo they are dropping too deep ke bua jela ka batsameki mmogo le ene so ke ipotsa gore a le kopela le monosi ba ikemiseditse eng but then again go pole o lebelle sentle speed sa nang le sone ntsa like the intelligence nang le yone the runs sa le gore wa di dira gonne ke difference le go re bona ka kwa.
Well, as we get ready here, in case you haven't joined our family at SuperSport Schools app, boasting with over 1 million app subscribers and users, be sure to be able to join our family by downloading the SuperSport Schools app on your Apple Store and be able to join our family with a great deal of sporting codes, just as the likes of water polo, football, rugby, basketball, athletics. That's really currently happening across the entire region of Southern Africa. We saw just recently the St. Andrews Shield water polo tournament. And we'll get to see the GDL that will be coming up on your screen or play very soon in the month of February. We'll be kicking it off with the top 8.
ra bula beke tlang khonne ka GDL top 8 ga se re bone gore go tshamekela kae fela ra bua beke tlang khonne bua nnete mo meraga beke e nke be re bula le ga jaanong officially khonne ke khale since October end of October I know re gopotse.
Well, folks, be aware of that, as a great deal of the information will be displayed on the SuperSport Schools channel and also the WhatsApp channel now as they're looking to march forward here. All the men from Butobelo. All right, goal up here. Easily taken out here. It's play on from the referee until the assistant referee signals for the ball leaving the field of play. It's a rather dead ball, not a living ball in that instance. Msiza looks for a helper, loses it out to Msiza. It's not able to consolidate it. He gets it again now. Msiza takes on one. Great passing movement there. Zulu. Tightly marked this time around as a Zulu. Struggling to maintain a great deal of ball possession here, both the two sides here now. As New Era were looking to clear their lines, tightly marked again. It does seem like a little bit of maturity in terms of how they're playing the football. Hasn't really developed to that level that they were hoping to get it to, especially just maintaining the ball possession and keeping the ball to the ground. You know, there's a bit of a struggle in the last 2 minutes or so. As the referee signals for a foul, it allows New Era now to march forward. But look again here. If you look at their positional play, are the men from New Era. They're having a great deal of support here. Zulu now, great space. Zulu, Alpha sends it. Inamandla Zulu opens up his campaign and makes it one apiece here. What a finish here and what a response. Sends the supporters into utter disbelief. Would have sworn someone needed to be resuscitated, as that truly came out of nowhere. That was a definite spectacular assist. Look at that pass. Oh, quite a neat pass there. It actually came from Unemani. And Zulu found at the right place at the right time. He gets his opener.
The speed, the intelligence, the composure, second to none.
Been speaking about it. Inamandla Zulu. Unamandla ngempela. Umfo Zulu. And since the goalkeeper dancing to his own rhythm, as it makes it one apiece here level.
Ntala ke fa ke level la thupa nako bona kong e sa fedi simple ra go tsamara go ikhuta jaaka bona ba isemola ka morago le ka la kgaugelo ba matsaela go le bola ka morago fela jalo ba iroka ba iketlile ka yone next up ke go ra bona mothoetso ke go ra ke re fa ile go ra ipotsa re ka fo kae re ka fo Tlepem High School ka fo Pretoria ke Morlenteng gompieno go tloga mabane re le teng metshameko e tshamekile le group stages tshamekile mabane gona nong ke di knockout stages ke di final gompieno fa e ba ka boripana mme gona go bona gore ba ke msetso a teng ka kwano ka for 2026 Legacy Cup ye o itlisediwa jalo ke yone She Foundation ka toma gona le Marcus Mashilo Foundation ke tsone tse leng gore ka kwandi gona metshameko e mentle e ye leng gore o ilebeletse gompieno mo go yone Super Sports Schools app ya gago le yone SABC Plus ke mo re tlang fela jalo ka tlhamallo mo go wena ke akanya gore moraga motsamao o re tle go tsamaya ra go ikhutsa wa go etsa fela jalo Zulu Inamandla Monusi wa no ya go lekalekanya go ya yena ko pele a re bona go dirang Inamandla Zulu aba etsa go ga Inamandla fela beita le bota e bola motshameko e bola go gene gape Inamandla Zulu go batla phatla ba e bona shibo bongwanaka fela ba ntshetsa kontle fela jalo go le fa ke re jalo aba letsa gangwe aba letsa gabedi e le phala e ka yang gore makawane le dirile go lekane tla re tsamayeng re go ikhutsa no kana wa timela fa le wena o go utlwa monate Ziyakhala Ziku loudspeaker ka for Tlepem High School re gona jalo Legacy Cup 2026.
Welcome back, folks, to the She Foundation and the Mark Mashilo Foundation right here at the Legacy Cup 2026. One of our key sponsors and partners are the men from DTF Prince, and I'm joined here by Mark. And as we're about to get ready here for the second half, firstly, thank you so much for your contribution to the tournament. We are pretty much branded by you guys, so which is really, really important and great. But why did you guys choose such an initiative to give back to?
Ground roots. It all starts at the ground roots. And if we can get the ground root right, it builds into the senior teams. These kids come here to play and enjoy the day, and it's our job to help them have a fun day. So yeah, that's why we're doing it. It's for the kids. Everything's for the kids.
Well, obviously, you've mentioned quite an important and vital part here, that it's all for the kids, and it's also for you guys giving back to the community. So you've seen the young men and the young women showcasing a great deal of quality football here. Are you satisfied with the contribution that you have made thus far? And also, are you looking at also continuing supporting such initiatives in the future as well?
Definitely. Definitely looking at supporting more of these initiatives going into the future. Had an absolutely lovely time getting ready for this event. And so far today has been amazing. I had a wonderful time watching wonderful games played. Not really a soccer fan, but I'm having a great time.
Fantastic. So since you're saying you're not a soccer fan, what sport is your ultimate favorite sport?
Rugby.
Rugby.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. And which side do you support?
Bottom of the log, Sharks.
Well, you heard it here first. He is a supporter of the Sharks. But today, what will truly win is football as we get ready for the second half here. The men at the current juncture from Botumelo Football Club are currently leading the proceedings. And Lebohang Mahume is really ready to get us underway for the second half. Lebo, back to you.
Ntsala ke ya gona nnete e fetang yo wena mapholoba a gona nnete e fetang yo ke a itumela go bona jalo wena nkgonne gore batho ba le bantsi ba tla ka kwano ba batla gore na jalo thuso le gore ra e tlhoka rona re Legacy Cup ka kwano le go itumedisa seta go bona gore e ka re batla boa gape. It's not a once off thing, ke kganyeleng gore ka direga gantsi fela ra itumela ka gone makawane le makgarejana go a batlega wena nkgonne gore jalo ba tshegetswe ka dinako tsotlhe a re bone go diragetseng fa ile gore ke gone o tsenang jaaka bona egella ka ro gella ice cream le ka bona la gaetsho a ba tsa kgwele a yatlanyang le letloa ne le noele ya gage le ka bona le la masela bona ka mo ga egelelang ka teng a re monna ke a go anega o washene ya ka gompieno ke a go anega wena nkgonne a ba re su le ka bona le wa mona go ithatela CR7 me noele ya ga makeba bona defense splitting pass, the run, the composure, the execution second to none. Usulu umakeba inamandla a ba tsa kgwele fela jalo a yatlanya le letlo wa dira gata jalo bonnete jwa gore se tlhopa sa ko K1 ke bua ka new era ba lekanya dino pele ba tsama ba ya go ikhutsa Zulu mo tshwantsho sa ga go bogale thata o le pelo o botlhale mme ke a bona ka re go na le jalo phetogo tleng go nnante mo setlhopheng se sa Botshabelo e ka re batlile go diragatsa phetogo go ka mogho ke bonang ka teng a kere ke a lebella motho yotso phetogo e le gore ba diragaditse jersey number 8 tsotse go ntle ke bua jalo ka ene le ka bonela Mthokozisi Majozi ke yone phetogo e le gore ra e bona ka kwano fa ke lebella Botshabelo ka kwano jersey number 11 ba tsena le 2 ba tsena ga se ke bone maina bona teng mo lenaneng la me ke a mona ke ole Tumisho wa tsena jersey number 2 ke batla go totobela jersey number 11 gore ke mang ga ke na ene mo lenaneng la me ke tla go batla leina la gagwe jersey number 11 o mo setlhopheng se sa Botshabelo ke a bona gore maina teng ka kwano fela jersey number ke bothata tsa bona ke bua ka jersey number wa tsa go le ba ya tlanya le letlo ke sampane ke lebella dio tsa me ka kwano a ba tsa go la ya tlanya le letlo fela jalo Skhosana a ba tsa go le a ya tlanya le letlo fela jalo Skhosana a netefata gore setlhopha se sa new era ba itlhoma go pela bona go diragetseng fa le ha e gelela a lalela
Oh,
ha khohlwa
stunner.
ha khohlwa
Stunner. Look at that feed from Uzulu. Oh, that header.
crisp
Oh,
crisp lekker monate tlhoma ko pele fela jalo makawana wa nya ke go boleletse ka re fa le go lebetse kgwele o shebile bang makawana mannye o itse sentle fela gore motho etso anything can happen at any time ka jalo sentse matlo nna ke re ntitse mme ke bone gore nya ga ya mperekela ka gotlhelele ba go bula dinetlane yanong go bula dinetlane utlwa a khohlwa ay lalela makumnandi iphinkinga
Maiguwe.
ekuwe futhi ngeke bakuthathele yone jaka bona jalo khole ba bele fafatse se tlhopa se sa new era se tlhopa sa ka fo K1 Katlehong tsaba tshule tsaba kolopela ko pele fela jalo ke kgwele e bokoa gona ko yente ba tsaba kolopela ko pele tlhopa se sa botshabelo ba batla go tsaba go lekelekanya dino mme ba tshamekile ka tšhono fela jalo ba tshamekile ka tšhono ba e simolla gape new era ba batle Makeba ba mmone ba mo utlwaletse ka kwano Makeba gore o lebelo o diphatsa o botlhale wa itse le yone ya moitse a me batla boela motshameko ball control ya gagwe le ka bona le Masela we laola sentle kgwele le ka bona le jaaka o bona ba e simolla mo godimo ga khubu ele ya lebala ke ne ke go tlhalosetse gore makawana mannye ke bua ka under 13 ba tle go tshamekela jalo yone 20 minutes a piece jaaka le makawana mannye tshwantse re bana ganele ke full ground ile gore ba tshamekela mo go yone mme ke a tshepa gore ba ka se lapeng o le gore ba ka se kgone go tshameka ba ka se kgone gore na monate lo bibi lo yone kgwele ya dinao re ka tlhamallo gompieno ka Fort Lephem High School le gae la Mamelodi Sundowns Development Teams ba tshamekela teng ka kwano ka boyelo monga go fetileng ba gapile jalo under 14 ba gapa under 15 ba gapa under 17 ba tsaile gotlhe ba tsaile go le gontsi ke bua ka Mamelodi Sundowns Development Teams jaaka bona ba lwela ba tla phatla ba feta ka banna botlhe mme ntsheditse kontle le ka bona la gaetsho o e ntsheditse kontle wena le ka bona la gaetsho ba go isimolla sentle ka morago kgwele botshabelo ka siele ya ga Dikada ona rontsha jalo defense splitting pass fela a motiva go motsameong ya gage le ka bona la gaetsho ya ipata jeno botshabelo jaaka bona monna ba tsa ba rwala le monosi fela ba motsela go le ga bonolo tsapa go thoko fela jalo tsena ka bona Skhosana re bona Skhosana ba tla phatla mme ba motsela go le ga bonolo ba motsela go le ga bonolo ba latlhile kgwele re bone kgwele le tle go nna kotsi a ba ka dirisa ga botlhale mme a ba ilwela o dirile phoso mme a tswela pele a tsa maikarabelo a go ilwela kgwele le gore o e sentse go tsa motshameki yo siameng yo monate yo botlhale thata yo na le tlhaloganye bokete gore a bone phoso a e dirileng mme a tsamaya go e baakanya bogolosegolo ke Montwana e bonna ke Masela wa itirela ka bone jersey number 8 wa batlodisa a re banna le bakhutsa le nna ke mokhutsane a re bona ke makang go godimo ke kgwele ba itekateka ba simolotse gape e ka re o lemogile gore ke strength sa gage le ka bona le jersey number 8 e le ene Msiza o bone gore ke le strength sa gage sa o tudisa banna dikgwele ka gone ha ya mogela fela o isa go godimo wa batlodisa mme ball control na lone ke mama go godimo thata ke bua ka tlhopa se sa Botshabelo FC o gopole sentle gore go fela go ntse jana gore e gapile ke bua ka new era mme fa ile gore ba lekelekanya dino ke bua ka tlhopa se sa Botshabelo e ka be re ya ka tlhamallo go thagong ya di penalty jaaka bona ba ya kolopela ko pele ya ipeletsa gape o Makeba wa taboga Makeba re bona Zulu inamandla Zulu romela ko pele go letle go na kotsi mme a ba kgona gore a iamogele sireletsa ka morago fela jalo Neo fela ba latlhile gape o bone gore o tantabetse Zulu a kitse gore ngana batla go e ama ka go no tantabetse a gona sepe se leng gore se ka fetoga fa ntle le gore ga ba sa e bone ke teng mo ka nna wa re ja o sindile o phunyugile ka losoba la nnale ha fela ba sa e bone jaaka ba remela ko pele fela jalo kgele mme ba ba itlhaganela go ka isireletsa santse e le 2 setlhopha se sa New Era e le 1 botshabelo mme se ke kgwela dinao ga e fele e se fele ga ina there for ntsalake a gona gore ka gonne ke go jile mabone ke tlo go ja gape gompieno ga e bereke yalo a gone go kgedisa nyo mongwe a e bereke yalo bona ngonne a gone o tle go kgedisa o mongwe na tlo go bua yalo re qebe manyapelo ntsalake e sampane tlhomile ko pele New Era wena mapholo ba ga ke bone gore ba tla gona gore ba boele motshameko ntle le gore go diragale motlholo ke bua ka tlhopha se sa botshabelo.
Oh, as it stands, it's still 2 goals to 1 here. As New Era seemingly look like they still have a different agenda. As Botabelo Football Club are still hoping to get back into this encounter as Monama seemingly not into an unfavorable position over the right-hand side. As they look to boot it forward now is Monamo. Oh, scanning for a variation of options. Easily cleared. New Era now looking to transition the play over the left-hand side. Mzongwana loses it out rather cheaply is Mzongwana. Oh, it's Kosana. Great first touch. He's looking for Zulu again as Kosana. Dispossess into the ample heart of the center. Monamalo sends it in perfectly. Once again, that defender is Mlolo. Came at the right place at the right time. Allows Zulu now to penetrate that defensive line over the right-hand side. Zulu feeds it again over. Perfectly over. And once again, that final touch was what was missing. But that feed from Zulu, as a start, still has it. Looking to capitalize on it. Early clearance, but once again, Lebo, we weren't talking about it. Zulu had ample space over the right-hand side. Took on one defended. Look at that. Great passing movement and great synergy. He faded over again, but look at that finish. Unfortunately, that final touch wasn't the greatest.
We bone ntala ke gore na lebile bile ba motshaba makawana ge tšhuka jalo tlhotlela fela ko peleng gonne me ona le jalo beautiful touch mo lotong la gagwe ke bua ka Zulu. He works jalo mo gare ga mpala bala jaka number 10 gonne ebile on the wing wa tsena on the right a tshele di kgoletsele ka mo gare gore go no suwe ka tlhogong gonne.
We'll switch one of our main partners and supporters for the She Foundation and the Mark Mashilo Foundation here within the Legacy Cup, keeping us very much hydrated throughout the course of this encounter. And they look to fit it in here is Mashilo. Transition the play again. Turns it around rather. And it'll be an easy turnover ball. The quality of football here, we have to speak about it. As the assistant referee will get the substitution ready. But Lebo, quality of football here that's being displayed by these clubs here. I think it's really amazing here.
Ntala ke gona nnete e fetang yo wena mapholoba ke gore ile ka re makawana mannye ke rata go ba lebella ka gone ba no sa ba tshameka the take risk ba kopile ntala ga ba nagane thata mme ke temo gona go bona jalo monate wa kgola dinao ha ile gore motho wa kopele ntala ke gana gane ga bedi the execution ya makawana ya makatsa o ka bana gana ke makawana matonna mme ile makawana mannye.
Well, the important part is the next fixture will be the ladies' game. And the key question is, who runs the world? Girls, I'll tell you that, as Rising Stars will be playing against Khanya Football Club. That's the next fixture for this Legacy Cup. And Lebo, look at them. They are already amped up for this encounter. Hey, Rising Stars. Hey, la la la.
Ntsala ke go reile ka re basetsana ba teng ka kone ga se re ba bone se re ba tlhagisi ka tlhamallo wena mo tournament ya rona ke bile the first time ba simolola go tsena jalo wena nkgonne mo television gompieno ke bua ka tournament ya rona ya Legacy Cup me I can't wait to see the crisp le go tlotla ka yone the quality ba nang le yone the execution e wena ntsala ke e le gore tlo go bona ka kwano mo kgoleng ya dinao ya basadi jaaka bona motho etso Zulu bola ka marago o Makeba o ntse ba sotla Makeba undabe zitha ana ke na le matla ngina amandla nginguzulu mina ya ba kwatile mazulu ba realo ara bona khole ke tle gona kotsi a ba tla khopela ba mo kgabutile ba mo khopile ngonne phoso ko ntle ga di 18 ba mo khopile ngonne yellow card ba tlile go mona karte sorlwana gore monna o tla ka matlhalenyana ntsala ke jersey number 2 wa mogela karte sorlwana Eliane Tumisho fella he took one for the team jersey number 12 knitting jersey number 12 ga ke na ene mo lenaneng lami maina teng fella dinomoro ga dio fella jersey number 12 wa mogetse jalo karte sorlwana ke akanya gore wa go ithoma le ka bona le ke bua ka Tshepiso Gatepe ara bona Tsheps ba go romela Tsheps a ba e goga romela ko pele Tshepiso go godimo ga dikota kakanyo ke ntle thata ke ba le ba hupa ha le switch mole bonkgonne ba hupa ha le rona re joinile Mzabalazo ra hupa ka kwano ba netefatsa gore a re joinile Mzabalazo ntsalake a kra ne gorogile ka kwano switch ka yone Vita C ntsalake nyantsa la ke ha le gore o tlhokile lesego la go tla go hupa nkgonne ha o tlhokile lesego nkgonne la go tla go hupa nkgonne se re ga le rona bolepsi keno e ka kwantse re hupa re kolebetsa mometso go ntle ga di 18 ba batla phatla gape new era go batla phatla ba rekisa monna ba rekisa ka mmela re bone ba go romela go pele go letle go na kotsi ba thibe fela jalo ba tlathola mo isong setlhopha se sa Botshabelo FC a me ba tle go tsama ba Free State gompieno ba sa tshwara sepe e ka re go na le motshameki o rapaletseng fa fatshe go ntse fela jalo jersey number 6 ke akanya ke ene ke ene o ntshitseng assist ele ke bua ka Tlotlego o emeletse Tlotlego ba bannye makawana mothoetso ba bannye thata under 13 bangwe ba 10 bangwe ba 11 ba bannye thata fela ba nkgopotsa tlhopha sa ga Mlungisi Nobela mo go na le makawana le 10 years 9 years ba tshameka ba go tsere bone phoso ke le ba go dira phoso ba tla phatla ba e hosa a ba fosa lefatshe ka piki ke bua ka ene Masela me ke akanya gore mo kgoleng enne ra itse rotlhe gore sengwe le sengwe se ka direga ga se go fele a re bona ba e roka jaanong o Makeba Zulu o batla go tsamaya ka bone botlhe a ba iphasa Zulu a ba tsamaya ka bone o ile Zulu o Makeba Ndabe Zitha Zulu Ndabe Zitha inamandla ba motsela kgole ga bonolo ya go tla tsena ka lo tlhopa se tsa Botshabelo fela gona go ba yang teng fa ke re ke a lebella ka mogwe ba tshameka ka teng Botshabelo wa kgona go bona gore kgwele teng fa ba kokota motho etso ntle le pelaelo ba monate ba itekateka sentle mme fela ba itlhokela lesego ke bua ka setlhopha se sa Botshabelo e ka re go na le jalo phetogo tle go diragala jersey number 12 tle go tswela ko ntle a bona ka ya mogela bontle kgwele mme ga e roka sentle le ka bona la ga e tshune le tshunente bola go gene gape a ba e gona offside bona e fositse ke offside e lentsa lake clear as daylight ba re yalo ka sekgowa nyantsa lake le bone ba e bone ka kwa le nna ke e bone mo ke dutseng teng gore e ne le offside mo go itshola ke bua ka ene Bongane Khumalo wa tsamaya ka bone Zulu wa ba kakasa ba rona Zulu wa tsabe romela go pele go le ke tle go na kotsi offside a re o tantabetse bona nkgonne ke yo phetogo ya diragala ba go ntshetsa konte jersey number 12 Ayilalela Zulu ayilale 3 eliminated klar gone inamandla. Jersey number 14 watsena gayo mo lenaneng. Jersey number 12 watswa gayo mo lenaneng. Ntsala ke 5 minutes remaining. Pele re garela kgwele mme ga kitsi motshameko o bonang go nne ntshwarele a mme ba tla gona go boela motshamekong ke bua ka tlhopha sa botshabelo fela it's only one goal go nne e ba e tlhokang gore ba lekelekanye jalo di.
Well, it's truly one goal that is the current differentiator between both these two sides. It does seem like Zulu, though, still has ulterior motives here as his chill working it out here. As they're marching forward at the men from Botshabelo again. Easily dispossessed with that striking movement. Looking to turn it over, unable to do so. Kumalo. Feeds in a rather perfectly timed ball. Monama is hoping to land it over. Easily dispossessed by Figile. It's Kwasana, who's truly now just enjoying the bulk of possession. Marching forward. Looking for a call from the referee who was rather delayed. You would have sworn the Wi-Fi signal for the referee was a bit delayed in that instant, or he lost connection. He called that call as buffer. I saw him for a foul here. You would always tell. We spend too much time together, Level. Synergy is rather perfectly timed here. As they've called it in for another foul call for Botshabelo Football Club. As it looks to feed it over. Not a bad looking ball. Oh, sends it again. Booted out. Zulu looks for the counter. Zulu. Inamandla Zulu. Oh, smooth pass. Oh, definitely is going to be a foul call. I think he probably would have chosen a rather different sport. It would really be perfect in rugby there. Yeah, that's definitely like Mr. RG Bargy. Look at that, he was completely dispossessed. Look at that shove there from Muqaba. Be a rather easy set piece here, and it does seem like Ruby Zulu will look to position it here. I do think Abontu Togo, Sibia, Usbusi Sumtembo will be hoping that the head coach Tato, who's looking rather stressed out at the moment, will be able that his side comes back into this encounter. Zulu beats it over, gets it into the comfortable cushion of the goalkeeper. Great save there from Uletsugohle.
ne ke nagane gore ta khona re ebe go khoneng ke bua ka Zulu ntsala ke fela o ile ka tlhamallo mo motshwara dino wa gage ke bua ka o makeba bona mo gane gape a ba go ga kgwele kotsi ba ba sireletsa gape kgwele sireletsa fela jalo kgwele ka morago a bone fela jalo e ile phala e ka re ba thulane ba bitsa jalo ba thusa ka potlako ba tlo go tsena ba tlo go thusa gonne le kawana la gaetsho ka re ga tshameka ga sentle ke bona tshwara tlhogo le kawana la gaetsho.
It does seem like he took a major knock to the left eye there. I do think also we have a very interesting and exciting announcement as well. Football on 216 will be back soon on your screens across South Africa. And we know there's a variation of a great deal of addition that will be coming onto the team as well. As you can see, K as well enjoying the Legacy Cup. It's happening, Levo. So one of the major announcements for the Football on 216 family is Floza Boza Uvet Mhlauli will be joining the presenting team of Football on 216. You pretty much would have known her. She was part of the SuperSport MVP Talent Search Top 3 last year. She's also a YFM radio broadcaster who has been steadily making her mark in the sports media space. So with a lifelong love for sport, a passion for football shaped by her Orlando Pirates supporting family, will also be happy that now it's also called the Amstel Stadium, that's something that recently happened as well in Orlando. So she'll be joining the team within the Football on 216. So a great deal of changes that are coming through within 2026. So it's really going to be exciting for Football on 216 fans.
ntse la ke tshwantse re itumeleng kgosigadi ya ga banna ka gonne o ile ka fusi passport ka tlhamallo ntsa lake tshwantse re mo itumele re mo opele matsogo ntsa lake mme re amogele jalo ene Iveta to gore na jalo motshameko yo a to rena khaso ntsa lake a tlo go presenta le rona ka moso ra simolla ntsa lake re thagwile tomorrow gonne change of time slot 7:30 to 8:30.
You put it perfectly. As the encounter comes to an end here, and it will be the men who walk away as the victorious one. New Era close off this encounter with 2 goals to 1. Folks, do stay tuned. We'll be back shortly for the first half of the 2 sides of the ladies. Coming back shortly, live to you in the next few.
o'clock. edition of the Legacy Cup, proudly brought to you by the Strength, Hope and Empowerment Foundation in partnership with Marcus Mashelo Foundation.
What a journey it has been. It all comes down to this, the ladies final. Two outstanding sides, two stories of grit, passion and a belief. On one side, Khanye, battle-tested and determined. On the other side, the exciting and fearless rising stars carrying the hopes of opponents on their shoulders. 25 minutes and a half stands between these two history. And this is more than just a final. This is a legacy in the making. Sit back, enjoy the moment, and witness women's football at its finest. We've already seen how we went about with the under 11. Great encounter we had there, but Rovers came firing all cylinders and able to claim victory at the last diamond of that encounter. 3 goals to 1. Fantastic stuff. Now we sit here, we wait to see the ladies' side.
Yeah.
What can they possibly happen? I am Sifiso Dlozi, sitting in the commentary box, and we're navigating you throughout this fixture. But my co-pilot,
Yeah.
who's just sitting right here next to me, the Mr. Lipsican Wave. The Lipsican Wave.
Ntsala ke mokatiso wa setlhopha se sa ke batla go mo pagama mo tlhogong ke size 1 ke 3310 gonne mokatisi o nantsa ga sa fa phakela ke bua ka bongs so o itse mo gone ama talent wa fane so ke batla bona talent ya go tshamekisa ba kgwela dinao e teng khotsa jang ara nne ntsala ke itumeletse go bona kgwele ya e le go tshamekiwa basadi mo go yone first time mo go yone tournament e broadcast re tlhagisa basadi so re tla bona gore gompieno go tlo go diragala. We all know the talent is there on the female football side of things, right? Itseng gonne gore ba kotsi ebile gompieno re tlo go bona monate wa kgwela dinao.
Oh, yes, indeed. And pressure for the 310 on this commentary gantry. We wait to see, as he has multiple talents. Let's see that's the coaching one. We've seen him in the commentary gantry, has the word of mouth. Now we wait to see what could possibly happen. Coaches shaking hands, moments away from this game starting, and that's him right there. Yeah, 310, Tingo Laga Koko.
Utingo lo koko. Maungadliwa mfana wami, maungadliwa mfana wami. Maungadliwa mfana wami.
Ungaveyisi wena.
Ihaji wa sata go gasa ntalaki. Are gasile di loser mkhona. Ha o ka jiwa mkhona o ska batla mo are gasile the losers. We don't deal with losers here. Itamikela bana motho etso jaka o itse ra godisa ka for super sports schools re godisa fela jalo ba gase re godisa jalo ba tshameki re godisa jalo ba katisi re godisa jalo le bone ke bua ka batsametsi ba tiro ke bua ka batsereganyi the referees re godisa gotlhe mme go itumedisa go bona jalo motho le mono o sa dira tiro tse dintsintsi a le mono o seng gone go itumedisa go bona seo.
Yes, indeed. Moments away as we're about to start. We'll be playing 25 minutes and a half. And let's see what can they have for us. What sauce can they bring here in the Legacy Cup? I mean, clearly we've seen so much talent. Also, it has been mentioned that the number of teams have showcased their talent here. We have Tulamashi. It's just a phenomenal way to showcase it. It looks like for me like the James Mayinga Foundation tournament. It means all around players from different areas and variety to showcase the talent. And again, now going down, looking for something already is the Khanye. And you can see down, she now standing there is Mr. Coach 3310. Look upon her team. Wait to see what can possibly happen here. I mean, these ladies, we've seen them warm up. Clearly, they're ready and they wanted this one. There's their final. They don't want to leave here at Clapham High 012 in Pretoria with sad faces. Everyone wants the podium, but we'll see who will be tailing.
O gopole sentle ntse la ke mo kgoleng nna ha le mo katisi you've got no control over what's happening mo fielding ka jalo ha le o le 3310 o lebeletse o tle go gapa wanang khonne fa le gore go direge ga se phoso ga gone o ka tsene o go itshamekela wena self fale la o batla o ka se khone ntse la ke so we need to remember gore ga tsene fa le khonne wa katisi.
There's no way of making his presence felt on the field, and this could be something here. An easy changeover, but the offside flag rises. An infringement there sets, breaking the rules of the game. Cannot be a hit. Unfortunately, we'll get that turnover. And now Khanye again trying to find ways to regain possession, unable to do so. Another infringement yet again. Easy turnover. Rising Stars have an opportunity to clear their line, advance forward from their halfway line. They don't want to send this one Nice and hard into the hot area. And a good easy bounce. Can it favor them? Still there for an opportunity. The way the coaches shout when the mistake happens, yeah, can actually hear them from here. Losing their mind, but clearly shows the determination and what they really actually want from here. Khanya in possession. They do lose the ball yet again. Rising Stars are in tons amounts of pressure here. Khanya able to actually regain position now, using their flanking position. Look at that run. And the pass, what they were searching for. Turnover yet again. Trying to advance and move into the 18-yard area still. Again, just short of players, short of movement. They had something there. Did it return? Tililing. I wonder Tililing. I'm going to hear it on his side as this game continues. You really see from the sideline that he looks worried. And again, it's whoever wants it the most, the eye of the tiger, the true determination, tunnel vision. Who sees the end of the tunnel? Wait to see now. Khanya now advancing forward here. Losing possession of the ball. Rising Stars, can they counter-attack here? There's acres of land. Need to find a way to utilize their spacing and open the game up. Hey. Dangerous slot tackle there. Came flying out of nowhere. Chopping legs. Bit of a dangerous tackle. But nonetheless, will not be carded for that one. Let's take a look at it. It's a good chase for the ball, but yeah. My captain makes a serious contact there. That's unfortunate. There goes down is Spesitli. They have a chance of now getting out of the danger zone there with Tsepiso. Tsepiso now sensing it in. Not a lot of players there for it again. There's room to be offside. And again, another opportunity that goes astray. It's just unfortunate there was an infringement. Offside has been set by the second assistant. Still trying to regain the ball. Position again on the left side. Beautiful pass now there. Still going forward. The defense comes in handy. Khanye can't be the sound of relief there. My captain, able just to slide into the perfect position just to disembark that attack. And now there's a chance here for Khanye. Advancing now forward here. Still pushing was Mutaung. Mutaung cannot get to that one. And again, our lips again, 5 minutes have gone. Wait to see what's been happening here. 5 minutes. Still time to go. 20 to go to the end of the first half. We'll wait to see. KK.
Onte fela jalo wana ntsala ke santse ile le fela go le fela se tlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars ile le fela se tlhopha se sa Khanye Football Club ye katiswang ke ntsala ke ka kwano jaka wana ba beile fa fatshe ba go romela ka tlhamallo ga re itse ba go ya ka tlhamallo kgotsa jang a ba itsholetsa ba yemetse ka ditlhogo ba ya ka tlhamallo mme ba ya mogela ba ba kapa dintsi a ba forsa Snow White e forsa fela jalo Snow White khone le khulentle thata ine ile khulentle thata ya gage Nomonde Xana jersey number 7 ona le ka gore a ilwele ka fo re bone eminentle Ntuli e gona le Pikinini jersey number 11 ware ke Pikinini o dingwaga di le 14 fela le kgadebele ba le bitsang ba re ke Pikinini Eliene Mahlangu jersey number 14 kana jersey number 11 jaka bona ba iketlile fale etsa ba tshuletse ba romela go pele fela jalo kgoleo me ba go tswa mo dikoteng a ya mogela a bontle le kgarebe le Milene Lerato Monaheng Lira gopolo sentle tlo tshameka jalo metsotso e le 25 25 minutes apiece mme ya go fela go ntse jaana go tsa ka fela maleka bona mothuetso re ka tlhamallo ko thagong ya di-penalty ga re tle go oketsa nako gotlhelele a ba boela ka morago dikgato di se kae wa go e goga a ba e goga mme o pala di dirisa ko pele mme Snowward na re wa latela Nomonde o na re wa latela Nomonde mme ga itumela gotlhelele ke bua ka 3310 e le ene coach Bongani Nyirenda mo se tshwantshong sa gago fale ga itumela gotlhelele o thago di bokete ke bua ka Naledi re bone ba roka Mpumalanga Rising Stars a tsamaka ene fela jalo re bone Kwanele we re malako pele Kwanele ba motsela kgole ga bonolo no le tla bua fela jalo ka ene CR7 motaung we re malako pele bona Snow White pula fela mo godimo gampa le bala gape kgole tsena fela jalo ka ene le kgarebele Mbende ba motsela kgole ga bonolo Mbende pula mo go bone gape se tlhopa se rekisa motho monati aba mo rekisa monati ona le kile go ka ithiba pele tswela ko ntle kgoleo ya go tsena fela jalo kgoleo e le tatlhelo ya setlhopha se sa Khanye Football Club tsa ba remela ko pele fela ba sireletsa ka morago setlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars ke go ka etsa ka re batshameki ba teng ba le bantsi ba ile gore ba tlhaga ko ntle ga Gauteng Province mme go itumedisa thata go bona gore ga ra lebella fela mo Gauteng talente pategile Afrika Borwa ka bophara bona go le lentle tsa ba remela ko pele fela jalo fela mothiba kwa motsameng ya gage Buhle ba mothiba fela jalo ko metsamong ya gage Buhle bona re wa tsamaya ka bone o batla phatsa ka kwana Mpumalanga Rising Stars inile ne le kgarebelele Buhle o na re wa tsena Buhle mme ba mothiba fela jalo ko metsamong ya gage ke yone banka eo ya setlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars ba iketlile fela ba tlhabile go be ka mutwa na re wa tsena ya o dirisitse letsogo le kgarebeleo e le ene Mataka Lerato ba re wena o tshameka motshameko wa mokampano ke bua jalo ka yone wrestling mme ga batla go tshameka wrestling tsalake wa itse gore tshwantse o ye kae mme ntle le mo tsa tsene motshamekong ke gore ile ka tournament e ke gone simololang wa gore le mo gone ke bua ka tournament ya the Legacy Cup ye o itlisediwang jalo ke the She Foundation ka tomagano le yone Marcus Mashilo Foundation ke le kgetlo la ntlha e tshameka tournament e mere re batla go e bona jalo gabedi gararo mo ngwageng o le monotsi jaaka re bona e bulela jalo Gauteng Development League Top 8 ntsalake ga se go ne leng kwetswang le mina fa eso e santse le lefela setlhopha se sa Khanye Football Club e le lefela Mpumalanga Rising Stars.
Well, 10 minutes into this half, and already we haven't seen so much. There have been opportunities from both sides, just unable to cement themselves again. That first opening goal they've been looking for. But look at the pivotal foot. Hey, those ladies have something cooking here. Anyway, to see what could actually happen as the game continues. That is the side bench and the staff side of Khanye. You're helping and partnering with Bongani Nyirenda. Now can you see with this set piece now here? Can there be something with this throw-in? A long throw-in might be needed. Trying to get into the 18-yard area. Does so very well, but easily defended. Unable to still get the ball. Rising Stars are still in position now here. Again, the Khanye defensive line could be something now here. Can they turn defense into attack now here? Still something, still inching forward. A beautiful pass to cut through the defense, but the flag is up. Tantabit. The opportunity was there, the pass over the defensive line. But unfortunately, just overrunning And obviously now that it's just slightly bit offside. But the idea was there. The opportunity was there. They just couldn't actually cement themselves to actually getting that 1-0 lead as Rising Stars. Khanye now. Still in position again. Khanye. Get the point to the 18. The defense able to cement themselves yet again. Trying to get the ball to the dangerous area. Was looking for the shot at goal. There was Yolanda. Right winger. Again, ball again now. Rising Stars firing it forward now. It's a foot chase for the ball here. Look at the pace. Look at the turn. The afterburn. 1-on-1. Can't take the shot at goal. Miss the footsteps. Hey. Ball is still in play nonetheless. The opportunity is still there. Can I take the shot? Captain, my captain. He's trying to play a 1-2-1, but miscommunication there. He's trying to shoot. And unfortunately, probably just hitting the grass, losing her shoe, and losing a very good opportunity to get the first opening goal as Rising Stars. Snowy. Yeah, Snowy now changing players left and right, still in possession. Position is now late. We can see the coaching staff of Khanye. Obviously not happy with the movement of them losing the ball that easily. And now the lighties, the boys are witnessing all this great football here at Clapham High. Ball again, losing it yet again. Look at that, the run, the chase, the shot at goal, not connecting with the ball. It's just so unfortunate. But the ball was still in field, but did not finish it. And the yellow card comes out there. Comes to the side of Rising Stars for Lisedi. Mateke. How was the yellow card for? We actually missed that piece of action. Looks like she actually This is what happened here. Reaching for the ball, stopping it with the left hand. It's just it's a reflex. It's a reflex. I wouldn't say, guys, it's an easy reflex. Simple mistake there. I think she's a versatile player. Probably also does play netball, so she's used to just trying to get that ball with her hands. But unfortunately, in football, it will lead to infringement, and a yellow card will be awarded. Now, Khanye have a chance now here. Ball into the 89 area, looking good. Goalkeeper easily collects it. What a face! Him Costa Lerato. Pivotal stuff from Lerato. Able to change direction with ease. There is Lerato. Yeah, she's showing us something now here. Females do have a chance embracing their football and their skill as well. That was pivotal stuff there. Monumental moments for her. The skill is there, the left and right. And there'll be another easy throw in for Khanye. Lipstick Wave, 50 minutes into the half. Just 10 to go. We still sit here 0-0. What could possibly happen in the last remaining 10 minutes of this brilliant fixture?
Ke akanya gore motshameko wa bulega ntse la ke re bone jalo motshameko fa o no simolola setlhopha se sa Khanye Football Club ne ba tlhasela ntse la ke le bone fela ba tlhasela mme ra bona gore setlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars le bone ba tsenela jalo mo motshameko mme se sa itumedisa ka gone re tlo go bona jalo motshameko o lekanang wena ngona gona o bokete go feta mo ba lekana botlhe mme it's all about taking your chances mme re bone jalo setlhopha se sa Khanye ba leka go le gontsi mme ba sa gone gore ba bone nno go fela go ntse jana o gopole sentle gore re ra jalo go thagong ya di penalty ka tlhamalalo ara bone Snowy o batla phatla Snow White be ba tsela khole ga bone wa gapa gape Snowy wa ba rola tsa maka bone jana re bone Nomonde o batla phatla ara bone Snowy fela ba mo lwela ba mo tsela khole ga bone le fetro ka nna jalo tatlelo ya se tlhopa se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars o khona go bona wena motho etso gore tshameka bona ke entle thata ke bua ka tshameko ya di-females ke a utlwa dinotsi di a phunyega go a bula ke monate fela bona ntsala ke re iketlile re tlhabile kgobe ka mmutla ke utlwa dinotsi di a bulega ntsala ke bothuti thwatlha mo ditsebeng a re bona a tsaya kolopela ko pele fela jalo o tlhoka lesego kgoleo ba romela ko pele ya tlhasela jaanong Mpumalanga Rising Stars mme a gona ope ko pele e leng gore o ka e amogela kgwele ba dira phoso ba ba e lwela bonolo fela kgweleo mme a batla fela tla go sireletsa ka morago kgweleo kakanyo e ne le ntle fela ga a feleletsa a e diragantse sentle le kgarebe leo ke bona ka go monate le kgarebe le jersey number 10 e le ene Kwanele Mdaka mo sehlopeng se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars ke tsamaya jalo ke bona jalo metsamao ya gage dithago tsa gage ba go simolola sentle ka morago fela jalo go le Mpumalanga Rising Stars ba bona go le botoka mme wa lwela Snowy mme ba motselane fela go le ntse go le jalo jaaka ba mo godimo ga khuba le bala ba e lwela gape e betla e bua fela jalo ka Vuyo Sino Vuyo a ba tsaya kolopela ko pele fela jalo mme ke kgwele e leng gore ga ena jalo matla ga ena matla mme ke a bona gapile jalo thago ya corner kick o ikgapetse jalo thago ke ba le batlile batho ka bontsi family ke ele ya nyaba gore go ile ka ke a bona ke ele switch fatshe ke ele Vita C plus zinc sparkling drink nna e tla ga nosi ntsa like a ba etsa fela jalo kgwele ba ba etsa ka tlhogo mme e ba palla ka morago ba go simola sentle Mpumalanga Rising Stars ba go tla counter attack mme tla ba dumella re bone khoromeletsa go pele kgwele a ba e amaetsa re tologa bontle ai lalela magomonandi e pinking o monate thata le kgarebele o monate thata le kgarebele ke mmoni o dithago tse dintle re bone gole ke tle go nna kotsi gore pha Shwentlekile moti a re bone gore go diragetseng fa le thago e ntle no yentle ya hlopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars khalantsa e batla no le kgarebele o nantsa e batla mme ke a itumela gore o e bone gone jaanong bona ka mogwa e bulelang ka teng tsala ke composure a itse gore ke isa kae mme a tsaya gola ya tlanyang le letloa e le ene Buhle Charlie bona defense splitting pass ele ya gage le kgarebele jersey number 6 Lerato Mataka mme o netefatsa gore o ba tlhoba ko pele fela jalo le kgarebele la Buhle e le one tlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars e le lefela Ganye Football Club
Obviously not happy with it now is Bongani. Mpumalanga Rising Stars do have the first opening goal they've been searching for. 5 minutes to go until the end of the first half. Could there be something? Can have a bit of a response. Still finding a way to get position. Snow White gets the ball out. He loses it. It's a battle there in the midfield. Who will win it? Khanya finding to get possession. The pass. Oh, beautiful. Still got a critical area. They need more numbers than the 18-yard to find something. Obviously, that might lead to an infringement. That she was on the floor complaining about an injury. Cannot get back up to continue play. And there will be a free kick awarded. And obviously, those are the fans who are out here witnessing this brilliant game here. Smiles left and right. All they need there is just a bit to see. That's all they need. Take a look at that one. On the floor, should be receiving treatment, but tries to actually control the ball. Will lead to infringement. Now shot at goal. Over the top hit corner. Could have been something there. Naledi was looking for the first opening goal for Khanye. Sending it way over the crossbar. Still in the possession now again. Can they extend their lead before the second half? One-time slide tackle, disembarked that attack. Can they now form something going forward? It's Khanye. Holding their play ever so slightly, advancing forward. Still need a bit of more communication and numbers. Get a synchronized play. Now, oh, look at that pass again. But the defense pays the dividends with Ase Mahle able to get in front of the runner. And she'll take the throw in. Ase Mahle gets the ball back in field. Another throw in, but this time we go to the side of Rising Stars. No, but it looks like it will still remain with Khanye. The lads have had their enjoyment here. See them the under 15 as this game ends. The will take center stage. Final will be the under 17 as well. Another chance now. Khanye takes the shot at goal. It's a bit too far for the shot at goal. Should have advanced forward. There's so much space. Could have kept going forward, drawing that acres of land. But this could be something again. Goalkeeper under pressure, but does so very well. Did so very well as the goalkeeper. Pressure was mounting on her, but Tabi saying able to handle it with ease. Again, it could be something now. Another bit of an infringement. So this tournament is brought to you by the She Foundation. So this is the Marcus Mashilo Foundation. The first edition here at Clapham High. Former Mamelodi Sundowns goalkeeper is currently the Golden Arrows goalkeeper coach. It looks like new fresh legs will be injected. The boys are having a nice meal there. They don't have bread or cold drink. They have nothing. And it looks like now could be something on the left hand side. Acres of land now. Looks like Bongani looking to make the first substitute. No, I think the best idea is to wait for the end of the half to make their presence felt in the second half. But we'll see. Petoko makes her way onto the pitch, wearing jersey number 14 for Khanye. And the lady coming out wearing jersey number 9 there is Yolanda. See, you should have waited until the end of the first half. Just have a good team talk until there's now a proper decision making or a skill or a different strategy for the game going forward. But again here, could have been something going forward. Ball back in field now here. Can they counter-attack it again? We do so very well as the Rising Stars. Still in possession now here. Using the right hand side. There are acres of land now. Do they have the numbers they need? Miscommunication there, but still in possession. Trying to synchronize something here. Trying to clear their line is Khanye. Unable to do so. Rising Stars still have the ball. It's basically making the run. Sending it in. It's not basically good ball here now. Can it be something? Oh, easily done. Easily done. And they do get the second goal they've been searching for. With ease, no pressure. All it took was confidence in the 18-yard area. And they do get that second goal. This extends their lead ever so slightly. A good comfortable buffer going to the second half. Pivotal stuff, the footwork. Easily taken. And a glorious goal there for Sam Kelisine. Mahlangu. You're wanting that ball. Now going to the second half here, look at that. There's a wall taken, easily goal. Great positioning, take nothing from her. And the referee has now blown the end of the first half. We'll wait to see what could possibly happen into the second half. Trailing is Khanye with 2-0 up forward is Rising Stars. We wait to see what could happen. Mpumalanga Rising Stars are in the lead. And wait to see what can happen in the second half. Will the bomb squad be injected? We'll wait to see. Do stay tuned for the first edition of the Legacy Cup in 2026.
and also the legendary will be here. Marcus Mashilo Foundation. I had to give you a nice and a really important welcome into your own Legacy Cup 2026, the first ever edition. This is probably a monumentous moment for you. How do you feel, especially as today is the final day?
No, I feel great, to be honest with you. We didn't imagine that it would look this way this far. But everything, I think it went well. Want to appreciate the ground, the people that are doing the groundwork. A round of applause for what they've done. We didn't think like it would be this way. I'm happy to see this thing being successful.
Well, you talk about success. This for you is a massive success. You're a community man, you're a philanthropist, you also enjoy giving back to the community. What was the heart and the soul behind putting together the Legacy Cup for this year?
You know, there is a push. A push to the society. It's something that makes us to always think like this way, to be honest with you. We've been helping the society. We wanted to give opportunity to a boy child and a girl child, an opportunity to expose his talent. But behind that, it's not all about these young kids. It's also about the coaches. The level of coaching, the level of development of these coaches, it's become key. Those are things that they make us to think the way we think about thinking about the community. The community comes first. The boy child and the girl child comes first.
Well, you talk about the boy child and the girl child,
Yeah.
but let's talk about your history here. You're a man who's really well-rounded, you know, a former goalkeeper yourself within your right, and now the goalkeeper coach within the Golden Arrows fit within KwaZulu-Natal. For a young man and a young woman who's watching today, what are your words in order to encourage them and possibly give them hope? You know, you are able to make it into the big league. You are able to play for also an efficient club like Mamelodi Sundowns, and right now you're with Golden Arrows. What would you say to your younger self and to a younger South African who's looking up to you today?
What I can say is that somebody gave me an opportunity. Mamelodi Sundowns gave me an opportunity for 13 years working with them. Now Golden Arrows gave me an opportunity to work with them. Then it's my turn now to go back to the community and say, when you look at a boy child and a girl child, can you give opportunity as much as we've been given an opportunity?
Well, you talk about opportunities, and I can truly ascertain and assure you that the young men and the young women who are here have really been given a great deal of opportunities. So, this is the first edition. How many more editions do you think you might get to see in the near future?
Now we want to grow this thing. We want to partner with academies. We want to bring them closer. We want to go to the academies to educate them about football, the style of play, how to train these kids, what to train with these kids. On the next edition, we should be seeing a different kind of football that it will be played. We don't just want anyone to play football that it doesn't have interest. People, they need to watch. They must will to watch. They must want to watch the good football. Hence, we want to go to them and talk to them in terms of how to play and what to train and what to coach.
Well, folks, over 20 matches have been played, over 32 goals that have been scored, over 16 tackles that have been executed. Well, now for the next second half here, the ladies' final will truly proceed and take precedent here. Thank you so much, Mr. Mashilo. It's been an absolute joy and a privilege being alongside you. Now, Lebogang Mahume, back to you for the second half.
ntsala ke puisano yentle ya gage Marcus Mashilo na lene o mapholoba sa zinqobo ona bua fala ke motlwileng go nna utlile o buile gore gante tsotle tournament e yotle ke le go tlhatlhosa jalo the community, giving back to the community ke se ileng gore ke yone target e ba lebeletseng ele jalo Legacy Cup 2026 me ke itumela go motlwa jalo wena go no tshamekile ko Mamelodi Sundowns o nnile jalo goalkeeper coach gona no ke goalkeeper coach go Golden Arrows me a re lebelle gore fa le gore ke gona tsenang go diregetse eng mo karolong ele ya ntla a no sa no ele ke striker's goal because o tshweditse matlha lebella a placer a intshantsa like execution perfect ya gage le kgarebelela jersey number 17 inele ene Charlie Buhle me re tla bona go diragetseng fa le gape ha ba ipoeletsa ke eno ya bobedi e tseneng ya setlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars bona ka rekisa monna bontle le kgarebe bontle ile ene Buhle o korile fetsa go kora a fetoga jalo the supplier and assist ya gage le kgarebele la Buhle re bona gape ka mogo e tseneng ka te bona hai khohlwa ai lebala ai placement bon e ba go ra ba re motho o na le the strikers instinct ba bua ka se e leng gore le kgarebele e na le sone ke bua jalo ka ene le kgarebele la Samkelesiwe Mahlangu o tseile kgwele o ya Atlanta Letoga a mme setlhopha sa ga 3310 gonne go ya ka wena ke bua ka Kganye Football Club ba tla kgona gore ba boele motshamekong wa Dozlami go ya ka mogho boneng ka dikgotsa o nagana gore ba tla tswela pele go ka gatella ke bua ka Mpumalanga Rising Stars.
To be honest, yeah, Mr. Lipsy can go either or, but a 2-0 is a good, comfortable buffing lead. We wait to see what can they come about as Kganye Footballing Club. Change of pattern, change of strategy, get the new fresh legs injected into this encounter, might just get another pivot. We saw that with under 11. They were losing that game as Rovers, came firing in the second half, and they won that game 3-1. So don't count their chickens before they hatch. We wait to see what could happen here. 25 minutes to go, could go either or.
Yeah.
Wait to see what could possibly happen. 1-2-0. It's a good comfortable buffer, no lie. But again, Kganye should just pull their socks up, get back into line, give it all the way out. It's the last 25 minutes we'll ever have to play for today's encounter. They have to put it all out there.
Yeah, ntse la ke o buile nete wena Dozlami gopole sente ke gopotse batho go gae gore motshameko fela go ntse jana gora gore Mpumalanga Rising Stars ke bone di thimega mme ga o ka fela ka maleka 2-2 gotla 3-3 ya go tsamaya ya go ya ka tlhamallo go thagong ele ya di penalty ke bua ka motshameko ka gona it's a cup game ga se le ga wena ntse la ke mo ile gore fa o gape la magumnandi ipinkinga ke sampone ke gasele santsala ke vuyo sino vuyo re shuka ke itse gore ba e tshwere ka kwa ke nagana gore ba e tshwere Grootman B a kontebetse mo Grootman B ke itse gore e tshwere Grootman B ntsala ke sele ke motshameki shibobo ngwana ka tsala ke gore ile ka re the quality of football tle go tshamekiwang ka kwano ke a maemo a go godimo mo iponetse le wena gore se le gore ba se dire makawane le makgarebe ba se dirang gonne a gona difference na re wa latela le kgarebele ile ene Nomonde Qana Snow White fela ya go mosia fela jalo kgole e betla tsena ka ene gape Vuyo re bela go pele fela jalo kgole ya kokota jano Kganye ya kokota mme ba kwetse ko morago go tlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars pola go gene gape le kgarebele o fetsa go tsena ga ke na lenane la ke na leina la gage mo lenaneng la me ke bua jalo ka le kgarebele la jersey number 4 o fetsa go tsena gone jaanong mme ke tla tsamaya ke go botsolotsa sentle gore yene o wela ka jaaka bona ba simola mogare gampa le ba la tlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars ba re dirile phoso le kgarebe o setse o dirile phoso ka jalo a fetogo ka nna kgwele ya setlhopha se sa Kganye Football Club bone kgwele ba itse ntle le pelaelo ba khohlwa ai la lela bone ah cool ke kwala ntsala ke batla go itlipa nkhonne ke kwala ha tsala ke e diragetse mo 26 minutes ka go kwala ha nkhonne ke bitsa shibo bo ngwanaka ke kwala yalo if we are live on 216 it means we are live go Super Sports Quiz app. Yes, ke go itlipa go Super Sports School sentsala ke manege ke bona go dira galang kwano ka Footclub High School Legacy Cup
Legacy Cup. Is that what we're calling it? Legacy Cup. Fantastic. That was fantastic. It was super cleveristic, expeditious. Guys.
Super what?
That's fine.
Monna sa ta ka tshwanyana sa go sa go dictionary.
Simple terms, it was fantastic.
Ya ntsala ke a gona nete e fetang yo Dozlami e santse ele 2 tlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars ele le fela tlhopha sa Kganye Football Club metshameko le yone ya Legacy Cup e thutwa ke yone She Foundation ka tomagano le Marcus Mashilo Foundation ke ratile puisane nana le yone ka kwano ke bua ka ene Marcus Mashilo le Sazi Ngobo ha bane ba ba jalo gore go diragala eng kae jang maitemogela nang le the experience o itlisa jang mo tournamenteng ya ba go ka botelle go le fela ile ka tlhamallo iketse fela jalo ka tlhamollo kgwele eo ga ya mo tshwenya ka sepe Lerato gopolo sentere tshameka jalo 25 minutes apiece wa tsamaya ka bone wa rwala romela ko pele fela ko etse ka morago Lerato o ko etse ntle le pelaelo o mo lebelle sentle ke bua ka Sinovuyo Inata o kotsi fa ka motlogela mo kgoleng wa go di gamo sa ditlhapela ba sa ba bala buka eno sifale ga ba bala buka eno sifale bana ka ba elwela kgwelele bontle jo bokala thiba pele tsela ko ntle kgweleo ba batla nno ya boraro mme ba tla ya mogela go ntle ke na ga di 18 mme a ba tshameka ka tshono ba re mo tshwere ka diatla o mo gogile ka diatla a e fetoge go ka nna jalo free kick ya setlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars e tlile go tsena fela jalo kgoleo ka ene Mthombeni Tshepiso the 20-year-old wa go romela ke akanya wa go tshuletsa ba tshuletsa ka botele ba emetse ka ditlhogo mme e be iphetela fela e solletse e be e feta fela e solletse kgoleo kakanyo ne le yentle fela the execution ke yone leng gore ga ya tla ka tsone a bona ka mogho a isegileng ka tele kgarebelele ke bua ka Tshepiso Mthombeni ba beile fatshe mme ga itumella seo ke bua ka mokatisi o tlhopha se sa Khanye Football Club le ene 3310 Qingolo Koko ga itumella gotlhelele tshameko ya setlhopha sa gagwe jaaka bona ba simolla sentle ko morago ba e roka bona ka mogwe ba kopanyang ka teng dithago tsa bone di neeletsano tse dintle tseo ba tla sentle fela jalo mme gana support ko pele a ba re goga ba goga fela jalo mme o na lekile ntle le pelaelo o na lekile le kgarebela ga e tshoka kwano ntle le pelaelo mme ke bona ka re ba tla nno ya boraro tlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars go ka mogo ba tshamekang ka teng gona go bona gore ba e batla ntle le pelaelo nno eo ya boraro ke bona ka re jalo mo banka ya setlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars ke Thibang ke bone le kgarebele le nosi o monosi wa tsena ba go ntshetsa jalo le kgarebele la Khanye Charity wa go tswela ko ntle fela jalo Charity o tswetse ka ko ntle ka kwa jersey number 7 ba tsentse jersey number 14 ga ke na ene mo lenaneng ke akanya gore ba roganya dikipa ntsala ke ka gonne gona go bona jersey number 8 o teng fale fela ba tsenya o mongwe wa pereng 84 o teng ba tsenya wa pereng 4 mme tshwantse ra mogele jalo bonang gonne ra mogele lenane le le feletseng a re bona gole ke le fela a ba itlhaganela go kae sireletsa e ba kgaoganyang gonne we live to share a kgona bona jersey number 4 ke o teng ba tsentse o mong ke yo ntsala ke jersey number 8 ke lo teng ba adimisane o tsentse o jersey number 14 ke ene le gore ga yo gotlhelele fano mme ga yo mo lenaneng the bench is empty ntsala go iponetse lo
Yes, indeed, the bench is empty, but so far they're striding in front, actually leading this encounter. Clearly they can just do it with just 12 or 13 women. And to be honest, right now, I don't think Bongani Nyerenda will be happy with what's happening with this encounter. Let's take a look at what happened with that one. Look at that opportunity there, it was just rising, but again, the goalkeeper putting their body onto the line, able just to dive into danger and cement that Khanye, you are not getting a goal. You're going home with an egg. So far it stands Khanye are still trailing and they're looking for something, a good clearance of the ball. The easy safe of touch cements the game of the momentum, the pressure just loosens a bit. In position again now here. And obviously, the team manager there is also there. This is Yolanda Noloazi Khanye, the team manager. He probably was not happy what's happening here, but it's a good looking ball. Just overcooked, sending it all the way to the end. And your goal kick. A decent opportunity, and there he is. There is Bongani Nyerenda. He was in the commentary gantry in the next fixture. I don't know if he's going to be happy about it. Doesn't talk about his game here.
No, tshwantse re bue ka yone nkgonne a re fe the expertise gore go tsamega jang Tsalake.
This is serious in Tsalake. Very serious. This could be an opportunity. Does he have a chance? Takes the shot. Goalkeeper saves the day yet again. Puff girl just flying from left to right. Able to save them yet again. Look at the turnaround, a good opportunity. Places it perfectly, takes the shot. But the keeper takes it easy. Naledi unable to get that opening goal he's been searching for. And she's been attacking as Naledi of Khanye. But again, just not getting what she's looking for.
Tsalake ba leka go ka tlhasela tlhopha se sa Khanye Football Club mme go apala go morago ba kwadile ba gana Mpumalanga Rising Stars ba gana nang ya banyana ba tsikinya tlhogong gonne ba re le ka senosi mme fela nako sampane le teng Closelami nako ne santse lintsi e teng ka kwano jaka bona ba romela go pele ba tlhasela janong a re bone Khanye ya tsena a ba go go le kotsi e be ita fela jalo go thoko onare wa tsena wena ngonne me ba mo kwetse fela jalo mo motsamang wa gage o fetsa go tsena Tsalake o tsene 14 fela ga rena leina la gage le teng Tsalake ke ile fa ke Maloka Tsalake Mabatho Maloka jersey number 14 a re bona tlhaselo ke yo gape Tšhono ke yo fela ba ba e sireletsa ka morago gopole gore ga re eme go sampe go tlile go nna le motshameko o tlileng go tshameka metshameko ke meraro ye tshamekileng ke motshameko wa boraro yo mme go setse metshameko e le mebedi 5 games re tlo go nang yone gompieno ke metshameko e le metlhano e le gore tlo go yamogela ka kwano santse go tlile go nna monate ka kwano yo gapa motshameko ke Tshimega mme o tla amogela jalo metalo wa gagwe wa Gauta a amogele jalo Sejana Akanemeneze umqeqeshi Bongani Akanemeneze Akanemeneze go tlhelele Tsalake ga itumela gana boitumelo mo pelong ya gage ba re nya gala tshameka sentle Makgarebe ga wa tshameka sentle wena le Kgarebe la gaetsho jersey number 4 mo kapoteni a re bone gore go diregetseng fale ona tsamaile ka ene Snow White ba re nya gala tshameka Snow White sentle a etsene e le jalo thago ya free kick ba ba etsa ba itshuletsa ba yemetse mme ke khwele e bonolo thata ye sena njalo matsapa sepe mo gene Lerato bona ka iketlile ka yone ko morago kgwelele bona ka tlhabile kgobe ka mmutla wa tsamaya ka bone o tlhabile kgobe ka mmutla Tsalake go iketlile gore o ithetse ka moriti o tsididi no ke to go ruta go le ntsi Tsalake o iketlile o tlhabile kgobe ka moriti o ithetse ka moriti o tsididi Grootman BK wa itse gore ke o ira gore only Grootman B knows the meaning behind go itshela ka moriti o tsididi le go nna le go tlhaba kgobe ka mmutla ya a re bona go diragetse fale ka motsamae ketlile
Yeah, wait.
Lalela. Ai, composure boy.
Stretch.
Ball, wa bola nya. E ba re ba o bolele selo nya. Ke yone ile. Bola ile nya. Bona o tshwara tlhagate keng. Mosifa ntsala ke. O mo gogile hamstring ga gate keng ka go. Injury boy. Injury ya lalela. Ai mamela. Khotman bier bona go krile injury yang le kharebele ntsala ke. Ke batla bona krile injury batho ba bone go gae gore o tshamekile masisi. Ga ba mo tshameka sentle le kgarebela ga jersey number 8 Elena Minentle Ntuli re bone gore o Ntuli o lemetse jang jaaka bona ba itshimola sentle ka morago tlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars o didimetse motshameko mo kaolong ya bobedi o didimetse thata a kitso na bone manko go ngona le matlho a ile gore rona ra itse ngana wa tabogela Snow White thifa pele tsela go ntle Snow White a ba rekisa le kgarebe o ilwetse bontle Snowy puela go gena mo captain fela e betsela go ntle kgwele e fetoga go kana jalo tatlhelo e tlile go nna tatlhelo tshameko eo ke go leboga bona ngonne ke akantse gore injury tlhagile from that motshameko mo ntle o leng gonne o le wa shibobo go boxing me go tla siama ngonne wena Sfiso Dloslami ntsala ke motshameko o didimetse sa le se molutse ka rola bobedi ya motshameko o didimetse mme bona ka fosa kgwele ntle tšhono e kalo e ka be a nositse e santse e le 2 Mpumalanga Rising Stars e le lefela setlhopha se sa Khanye Football Club.
Mpumalanga Rising Stars are still in the lead. I wonder can anything happen from Khanye? That could be something that can they get the ball, but could danger still lurking for them. Able to cement their defense yet again. But now they're moving forward very well. Now look at the touch and pass. Synchronizing very well. Still need numbers there. Able to twist and turn and find their place. Everyone getting involved in this movement could be something here. But the defense pays retribution yet again. Just making sure they're not getting what they're looking for. Not good with the slide tackle. Still going forward. Running with intent. Can they get possession now? Is Mpumalanga. And are able to do so now here. Khanye have a chance. Can they go forward now? Naledi. Unfortunately, there is a player down. Main priority, if there is a player down, if it could be a critical injury, the game needs to come to a pause momentarily to actually adhere to the injured player. Obviously, Bongani not happy with that because he sort of was a given opportunity going forward. Let's take a look at that one. Just another stamp on the big toe post probably. Look at the family. What do you call that dance again? Zep. I'm thinking it's that one. Zep, ne? Zep.
Ya marzepe ka re yone.
Se o dade. Ya short ile.
Ke ne le bana ba itseng zepe mo ile sone.
Ela se zep. I think he must show us the zep.
Yeah.
It's like newly fresh legs will be injected. Flumile will make your presence felt. Tandoguhle wearing jersey number 2. We'll see what can Tandoguhle make of this game now here. Tandoguhle Mkhwanazi, stopper. Stopper. We'll see what can she make in this game. Flumile has her made her way off the pitch, and let's see what can happen with the stopper. Kempton Park. Obviously, that's the coach. Very happy with the team. Did very well, and obviously, it just unfortunately could not actually cement themselves to the victory because the Rovers were able to defeat them. It was a good game nonetheless. First half, they were in the lead, they're on the 11 Kempton Park side. as the game progressed forward into the second half. Rovers came flying out of nowhere and able to get 3 goals into the second half, and they won that fixture. Ball now going forward again here. It's like new legs will be injected now here for Mpumalanga Rising Stars. Spesihle will make her way off the pitch, and Lisedi will be coming on. Lisedi Ngamane. Still not synchronizing very well there, but could be something now here. Acres of land. Can they use it? Brilliant in slide tackle. Well timed. Actually disrupting that play there. Could have been something dangerous. They are making the opportunities, Khanye, but it's just getting to the 18-yard area for them has been very difficult. I can't take nothing from the defensive line of Mpumalanga Rising Stars. It's been very solid. Also, the goalkeeper has just been Powerpuff Girl, flying left to right of the post. Marcus Mashilo Foundation, in partnership with the She Foundation, Strength, Hope and Empowerment, brings you this Legacy Cup tournament, first edition of 2026. Now let's take a look at it. They have a decent free kick here. It's a good opportunity. Can they put the ball in the hot area? And Khanya's a number of tall players. They need to utilize this opportunity here now. Naledi looks to feed. Naledi. Go for the cross, but posted in field. Nobody looking for the opportunity to finish it off. The opportunity was there. Lepsi can wave.
Salake bare only sebarenke strikers instinct in khone follow up ga e dira le kharebelele o bone khole fela e latola ke moswara dino me a tlogela me nki ba ileng khone nke bile an easy tap in.
Easy tap in. Could have had the first goal for their side. Khanye chasing in this game now with only 5 minutes left. I don't know, Lepsi can wave. Time could be of the essence. Yeah, pivotal work. But can pivotal work get the ball into the 18 and get a goal? We don't know. Let's get 5 minutes to go. Leading the game is Mpumalanga takes the shot. Yeah, whoa.
Ntala ke ne ki bone jalo sazi anale ntatolo wa rugby khone France. Bana go itumela thata go tla fa Telkom. Le bona ke one of the sponsors sa tournament ya rona ka kwano me batlile ke buile le bona mabane khone ne gona le interview nna le bone le na lone mabane ba tlhalosa gore nya ba itumela go nna part and parcel of yone Legacy Cup 2026 me go buegile monate sentle mabane bona ntsala ke sampane batla ba le bantsi ke bua jela ka sponsorships tse dingwe a batla ba iponela go a diregang khonne go a berekega ntsala ke me go botoka thata gore ba nne teng a re bone kgolikele fela o motshwere ka diatla re kgarebela ga etso 4 minutes remaining pele jalo motshameko o fela e totobatsa gore Mpumalanga Rising Stars ke bone tle go nna jalo ditshimega ya tretete sone se ka kwana boitumelo jwa batho ba ba sa e bone kgwedele ba ba sa tshameke sentle bone ba ba sa bontshane sentle fela jalo ba ba sa bontshane sentle go tlhelele ka fale ga itumela go tlhelele ke bua ka Bongane Nyirenda ile ene 3310 ke ngolo koko e ke ba le batlile bona ba itumetse barati ba kgwele ya dinao ba rata se ba se bona ya go tsena fela jalo kgwele e le tatlhelo ya setlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars re metso go pele fela jalo me e bena jalo kgwele e tle go fetoga tatlhelo go pole sentoro motshameko mo utlo go latela go motshameko yo tlileng go latela metshameko ke metlhano e leng gore ne re go tshwaretse yone gompieno me ke jalo makgaolagang metshameko e yotlhe me re tla bona gore ke mang o tle go fetoga tshimega mo go yone under 17 e tlileng go latela ba jaaka tsama ka bona ba ka sa ba rola tsama le bone le kgarebele jersey number 6 ke ene motshameko ke mmoneng sentle gore o ka re o kotsinyana ke bua ka Nnaledi Maitse ora ka tsaya kolopela ko pele fela jalo kgweleo tabogola ke Snow White o tla fitla a ba e gapa bontle Snow White kgweleo e le ene Qana Nomonde o batla phatla Nomonde fela a mo thiba fela le go motsamong wa gagwe Nomonde ba re gala tshameka sentle Leona Khanye Football Club gala motshameka sentle Mabatho Maloka jersey number 14 ba go isi bo tsana kwa bone ka gonne ba itse le bone gore ba gapa go fela go ntse jana motshameko o fedile a go ka fela go ntse jana ke ditshimega ke bua ka tlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars ke a bona ko moragame motshameko tle go tshameka Makawane ke la ipakanya ba ipakanyetsa go tsena Makawane ka kwano e bona Mabakania gapile mabane ntsa lake a gapile Mabakania 2-0 kgatlhone le Magesi president o buile president a mathuti ma 2K o buile ke bua ka rele ano sa nno ya bobedi no ya ntlha tsena jalo ka ene Mbuthuma ba tlile go tsenya metsotso e le mebedi a re bone kgole ke fela ba paletswe ke go ka e dirisa Snow White a re bone Nomonde o etsa ba kolopela go pele Snowy fela e bile kgwele bokoa e le gore ka se dire sepe a re simola sentle ka morago kgwele ba re kokota Kabuyelo ay Kabuyelo ay ba tshamekile ko CAF Champions League ke bua ka yone Mamelodi Sundowns ha bana ba latlhegela tlhopha sele sa Al Hilal ka ntlha tse pedi go ile nosi ba tshamekile mme fela ga se ba tswe sampana ba le teng ba kgaoganya jalo group le bone MC Alger bo Al Hilal e benne yone Mamelodi Sundowns me ka jalo gona go bona gore nya ba sampane ba le teng mo go yone Masandawana ba re emetse re le South Africa ko Africa mo go yone CAF Champions League jaaka bona ba etsa ba e kolopela ko pele fela jalo kgoleo e be tswa fela jalo thuli ya go bereka e go tswa dithulusi ka nngwe e tlo replace equipment wena ntsa lake ga e se yo ga wa letlellwa gore o ka tshameka ga wa letlellwa go tlelele gore o ka tshameka Mpumalanga Rising Stars ke re batla go tswela pele ka tlhaselo kunta ina ga 18 a ba tlogela fela jalo mo tsereganyi e boela mo gone Snow White Nomonde a ba tla romela go pele Nomonde fela ga se kgwele yang gope eo fa ke re jalo motho e tswa ba eletsa gangwe a ba eletsa gabedi a eletsa gararo e le phala e ka yang gore ba gapa fela jalo motshameko setlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars ka dintlha di le pedi go lefela la setlhopha se sa Khanye Football Club e metshameko ne le yone ya Legacy Cup 2026 o itlhisediwa ke yone She Foundation le yone Marcus Mashilo Foundation ke go lebogile motho etso motshameko la telang wa tla se gope wa bona gore ba lapile ba dirile ka natla a re bona go diragetseng fale gore ke gone o tsenang e nnile motshameko yo montle thata yo a re bone noele ya bone tlhopha se sa Mpumalanga Rising Stars o kgona go bona lona maikemisetso assist e tlile jalo ka ene le kgarebe le la Lerato Mataka me a re bone fela jalo le la bobedi kie re bana go ka rekisa ba itse kgwele ba itse kgwele bona placement halagasha Moti a re bone kgweleletsene jang placement composure bona hayi khohlwa mawumnandi umnandi mayikuwe ikuwe futhi ngeke bakuthathele ufitile fela re ga wa bona ha o sa bona o fitile nkgonne Dloslami re dirile go lekane ntsala ke motshameko mongwe yo wa latela se gope wena motho ya go totela makawane o lebele jersey number 9 mo stopetsa apere green and white tswile mo tsebeng ya gago
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Legacy Cup as we get ready for the under-15 encounter. Ruby MB Scout will be playing against the men African Young Stars, as this nail biter will definitely prove to be a really tough battle right here at Clapham High School, as they're going to pretty much showcase a great deal of quality football. In the commentary gantry, my name is Sazin Goboy, and I'm not alone. I'm at the legendary 3310 Bongani, who was also a coach just a few minutes ago with his side. Unfortunately, not able to win in the final. Bongani, ay tililing, asikhalanga kahle. What happened?
Uyabona ke sazi into engizokutshela yona nje ukhumbule ke lapha ukuthi ke ibhola kwasho ke lapha uThobe Jane wathi football can kill you real death. Hayi cha akuhambanga kahle mfowethu. Thina ke bantu bebhola ke siyalazi ke ukuthi ke mhlambe olingakugcina ke lapha suphethe ke lapha isifo sokuwa uma unenhliziyo encane ebholeni. Cishe ke nami ngaquleka ke lapha sazi. Kodwa ke manje ke hayi ngiyindoda emadodeni ngisamile ke ngithensi ngibuya nje lapha ngihamba naye ke lapha usazi ingcobo sizokuthulela lapha ke umdlalo we under 15. Ke lapha ke manje ngiyacabanga ukuthi lapha ifinal wesaziwa manqamo umnqamlathi uquke lapha esikhuphuka esobe sikhuphuka nawo ke lapha kuye ke lapha ke iAfrican Young Stars na ke lapha ke MP Scout ngathi ke kuzoba busy kuzoba manzi phansi izokhala iselfone ithi nje tidiling bese ngiyalibamba ke lapha ngithi sazi ukuthi hello lapho khamba kanjani.
You heard it here first from Bongani, who will be alongside me as the Zulu orator. Bongani, as we get ready here, MB Scout come into this encounter truly as the highly favorite fit. As you can see them, they're wearing the white and green. They will be playing from your left-hand side of the screen, being led by the skipper, Ungeba Kaloke. I do think also the number 9, that's another player to look out for, Ubochelo Monapule. So a great style of play will be coming through from those guys. But as you can see, African Young Stars, take us through their starting 11 here.
Yabona ke eqenjini ke la ke lapha iAfrican Young Stars ngibheke lapha ke manje indoda lapha uXolani umfoka Mayimbe kaMayimbela naye ke lapha ke Olise Engobeni ibo ke abadlali ke engithe lapha ukuthi ke ngibabheke ngoba ke insizwa ke lezi esencane kakhulu ngokweminyaka futhi ke mangibheka futhi lapha jersey number 14 yena ke lapha ulindelwa abantu ke lapha ekumele silindele ukuthi lapha lube lukhulu elibuya ke lapha kubona kanti ke ungakhohlwa ke lapha ukuthi ungaba ke lapha ifan favorite noba ke uthando umphakathi khumbula iMorocco ke lapha bebhaqabula ke lapha phambi ke kwama-fans ke istadium sigcwele ama-fans wabo kodwa ke base baphathwa ke lapha isifo senhliziyo eMorocco phansi khona la babheke khona ekhaya. Namhlanje ungabona ke futhi lokho kwenziwa ke kwenzakala ke lapha ke kuye ke lapha ke MP Scout since nje beyi-fan favorite. Kodwa ke ngithi ke sazi mina nawe after ke iyona ke i-90 minutes ha khona uzolala balini.
Heard it yet. First, as we prepare to get this encounter underway, will be the men African Stars will be playing from your right-hand side of the screen, wearing the royal blue and white strips. As MB Scouts will be playing from your left-hand side of the screen of play. And as we get ready to proceed with this encounter, will be Umpendulo Machele will look to get us underway here. Referee just does his final checks, not quite certain. He's checking for in the current juncture. It is still 32 degrees Celsius. I should tell you about the heat from a weather's point of view, but also the quality of football that we have experienced thus far has really been on fire here. Hashtag is their time to shine right here on SuperSport Schools app and channel 216 and DSTV. In case you just joined us, we've also seen over 3 encounters earlier on. It's a really great quality football now as MB Squads looks to march forward. Kaloke, the skipper, takes on one defender. Easily dispossessed by Nkosi. Seem like it'll be their first set piece are the men from MB Squad. Sesedinyana cycles it back to Peña Lefete. Great synergy here from the players. Mokota changes direction to the right-hand side. Sesendiana takes on another one. Sesendiana feeds it perfectly. A great style of play here from MB Squad. Was hoping to find a gap there. You would have sworn it would have been like Tom and Jerry on Looney Tunes, looking for a small gap out of nothing. They do pull off a nice and their first corner of this encounter. As Tsepiso Tayele will be the man who's instructed to take that first corner. Tayele, what a bad looking ball. Easily cleared, it falls back again for Kamogelo. Fancies his chances, looking for a handball. Play on is the call from the referee. Here's another opportunity. Tightly contested battle here. They're looking to clear their lines as the men from African Young Stars. And it'll be an easy take for Ungwenya. Great start in the first 2 minutes here, Bongani. Both these two sides really just feeling each other at the current juncture.
ngempela ke lapha ke sazi amaqembu ke amabili abonisa ke lapha ukuthi ke awasabani ke ngempela into nje engisayibonile ngoba ke mungabhekela phana ke manje iyona ke manje iqembu le-African Young Stars ngathi ke lisafuna ukuthi bafunde kahle ukuze likhona lapha ukuthi lihlasele kahle kodwa ke okwamanje engibone ngathi ke manje engathi isane upper hand kancane yilo ke lapha iqembu la ke lapha ke manje iyona ke manje MP Scout ngoba ke yibo ke sebefike kaningi lapha engcenyeni eyafini ke lapha eyabe ke lapha ke yona ke i-African Young Stars.
Tayele easily sends it into the comfortable cushion of Ungwenya. Scanning for a variation of options as Ungwenya loses it out again, dispossessed rather easily. Mokotlo changes direction to the left-hand side. Mokonyane looks at Fancy's chance, pulls it perfectly. What a missed opportunity at the face of goal for Numona Pule. Unmarked, seasoned assist. Just took his eyes off the ball there.
Uyabona ke lapha ke bekuyithuba elihle ela ke lapha ke manje iqembu la ke lapha iMP Scout ebekumele nje bethathe bedle kodwa ke kwethe lithathe ke lapha technique ayizange ibe yinhle neze ingakho nje ulibona nje lapha liya ke phezulu kwamabhali kusenjalo ke lapha kuseqanda ngapha iqanda futhi inkalena engathi ke kuzoba busy ngoba ke impawu zokubonisa ke lapha kuye ke lapha ke iMP Scout ibonisa ke lapha ukuthi ke izeke lapha ukuthi ke izo inalithuba sebenza ke futhi ugoalkeeper izeke lapha ukuthi izothatha ke lento ngoba ke uyayibona nje lapha ayibekile phansi engathi ke kuyo ke lapha iqembu leAfrican Young Stars kuzohamba kuhambe beye ngokukhathala ngathi ke ngisola ke lapha ngathi kuzoba neshisa mpama la.
Oh, Priska and Utulani are the two individuals who are leading the side here. You can see the level of stress here as they're still under siege again. Mona Bole changes to the right hand side. Sesendiana feeds it over. Unfortunately, not able to do so. And it allows Ungwenya to catch a breather. He's been truly under siege, Ungwenya. But there's also a massive gap here. Some Kelongosi, Umayimbele and Ukama at the moment just not looking rather settled from a defensive point of view. And hence that's why they're having a great deal of space here. You look at Sesendiana on the right-hand side. He's able to cut through that defensive line, is consistently unmarked, and that's proving to be the major issue here.
Ngempela ke lapha engathi ke ilento ke sengibuyela kuyo ke lapha ngingathi ke bangathi basafuna ukubafunda ngoba ke abakahlaliseki neze kungathi ke kunama gap ke lapha bangabheka kakhulu ke bahlasela kakhulu ke ngale ke ehlangothini lesandla senxele bavela ngapha futhi naphakathi nenkundla kulapho ke kumele ke bezame ukuthi bevale lelo gap lelo okunganani ke sizozwa ke lapha ngeselfoni iringa phakathi eboxini nalithuba futhi yo mama tililing yaring iselfoni ithi nje tililing 3310 esazi kunjani makunje mina ngithi kanjani ngizozwa ngawo ukuthi khamba kanjani makunje tililing sasi akayibamba ucingo ngithi hello.
Oh, what a great finish here from the men from MB squad. It was really quite a timely finish to get it over. It was Bojola Monabole who opens up his campaign here. Great style of play. We've been talking about the offensive style of play here from the men from MB Scout who are able now to finally find their position. And it is 1-0 as the men from African Young Stars now will look to come back into this encounter.
Ngempela ke lapha sazi izinto seyibhedile ke lapha ngempela uma ubheke lapha amaqembu amabili sekunjalo kukhona ke lapha uhambile wayemakuleni wathenga ke lapha iTelkom airtime waseyifaka lapha efonini base bethi ke sifuna ukufona lapha na ucingo olu 3310 base befona ke lapha yasiringa ke lapha i3310 ithi nje tidiling one ke lapha ke manje MP Scout ngathi ke kuzoba nzima ngempela kuye ke lapha iqembu leAfrican Young Stars okungenani ke lapha abuke nje mntanami buka nje ukapteni ubathwala ngempela ke lapha bathwalisile waselifaka phakathi wavela le yandoda leya khulukuthu yasikhala ke lapha phakathi iko nje ungizwa ngithi one ke lapha iqembu leMP Scout iqanda ke lapha eqenjini ke lale ke lapha ke African Young Stars kungathi ke kuzoba busy ngempela amagoli nje mawangena ke lapha ke ngo6 minutes ngo4 minutes kube nje sekubethe igoli sobona lapha manje ukapteni ulifaka lapha phakathi ke boxini futhi kodwa ke uzoliqaphuna nje kalula yena ke manje ugoalkeeper yena futhi umfoka ngkhwenye ethathe ke lapha umfoka ngkhwenye ke manje ufuna ngale ke mashini wena bona mashe fatha Fantene gijima kodwa ke yinde ke ibhola lakhe lapha ungkhwenye ingakho nje ulibona liphumela ngaphandle singenza sante ke manje jika majika uyayiveza ujika majika uthola bani na yasebenza idefense emuva yabona liyathekile le yasengikhumbuza ke lapha na uRoy umfoka Mahamuta the living legend ke lapha iya ke lapha na Orlando Phakania ezimnyama ngenkane ezaya ke lapha na eAfrica zabuya lapha ke manje nenkanyeza abanye basayibheka isibhakaphakeni ngaphandle ke kwayo ekabuyelo masanjawana ezasepitoli la sikhona kodwa ke ngikusihluka nje ukuthi ke siseClaphem asikho ke ngale ngase Glory Cup phakathi eboxini kuthini ke lapha na keeper thatha lapha mfoka ngkhwenya ngizokubona lapha mfoka ngkhwenya ke manje ufuna bani na engali ke manje emashini ke manje kodwa ke ikhona lapha na idefense stop nonsense simile nje sithi nje asithathi lutho njengoba nje libona liphumela ke ngaphandle sibeke lapha nomdlalo omuhle ngendlela esimanga weintokazi ukhumbule ke lapha ke intokazi ke lapha zase zishawa ke lapha ngamagoli ke amabili eqandeni yabona namhlanje akhambanga kahle ayakhambanga kahle kodwa ke sobuye sizame futhi engathi ke kuyomele ke ngijike ngale phesheya kulwandle ke lapha ngike lapha ke la qhamuka khona lapha na ke uSifiso Mfokadlozi isifundiswa na ke lapha na uprincipal yena ke lapha na ke umfo kaNgcobo ngibuza ukuthi kungani ngale phesheya ibhola libalula siba ke lapha nenkinga amasuka la ke ngapha ke ku-African continent bazoke bengitshele kangcono kodwa ke manje uzongitshela ke usazi okwamanje silapha ke manje enkundleni zemidlalo ecala phansi ke lapha na ibhola lapha ke manje singenza center belicala phansi ingani ke manje engcinyeni ke yayi ke lapha ke manje yona ke manje inhle le yaphase iphokosa ke lapha ifastela lika makhelwane eboxini base bemqeda umuntu nalithuba uyabaqeda hayibo nanti futhi tililing ayikhona bathi the number you have dialed is not available izofika lapha futhi ke manje ayikhona ngathi befuna ukucela phansi airtime yeTelkom iphelile airtime yeTelkom iphelile ingakho nje uyizwa nje lapha befaka lapha ke manje ibuye ke lapha ibuye nayo izoba ke set piece eqembu ke lapha elaya ke lapha futhi yona ke lapha na African Young Stars bezolisusa ke kamnandi ke lapha befuna bani ke manje yasengikhumbuza Jimmy Tiaw ushikisha mntanami ushikishe sambe basolenza njalo ke lapha baqala phansi ke manje ayikhona nange trephela umphakathi waseClaphem liyadliwa lela bhola Mr Cool ngitheni ngengakutshela uma ngithi nje ngisho ukuthi ungayikhulumi kakhulu izozi isixabanise lo mphakathi wasepitoli eClaphem yase kube nengane zesikole zibe zofuna lapha ke manje Mr Cool engibane lapha ke manje Captain Fantastic uyabathola uliveza ngale kodwa ke semuva lela bhola into njani ke manje mfana lapha ke manje nanto futhi Captain Fantastic nangifakile ufuna ukwenza njani thili ayikhona cishe konakala sazi engathi ke ngale ehlangothini la ke lapha ke manje isandla senxele engathi ke kunenkinga ngempela uthi ke ngibone ke lapha ukuthi ke sibone ke lapha ngathi ke kukhona nanto le mpahle engikhuluma yabona abantu bebegqekeziwe ke lapha balaliswa abantu bangena ku swimming pool kwangena ku Queenbet size yonke nje lento bathi bayadive kodwa ke inhlanhla leyo yasebenza ke lapha idefense phakathi lapha eboxini ifuna amakhanda eboxini nalithuba ayikhona liphumela ngaphandle kuzoba ke lapha goal kick iyake lapha ke manje iqembu leAfrican Young Stars ngathi ke ngale ka left hand side akhambi kahle sazi ngathi kuyomela uwoma phendoda angazi ke ukuthi angazi ukuthi ngale uzokhona yini ukuvala le captain ngoba hayi cha uyinkinga ngempela
buena tena
Esibone ke lapha ke manje embalithathe futhi ke manje ibhola elithatha manje elifuna manje emashini ke manje bafuna ke manje nanto le ndoda uzongena ke manje lapha ke manje uye ke manje inombolo 3 ngikhuluma ngeke phana umfokanzeka Mthele ethini ke manje uthi velani manje hayi khona akuhlangani ngiyacabanga ke lapha ke umqeqeshi uLebzik and Wave ngathi ke kuyomela ke afune ke lapha ama cons noma ke ama marker baqalise phansi bejime ngempela yabona ke khona le ndoda yayingiqeqesha ke mina ke yayithi ke makungahlangani kanjena ingikhiphi ngilethe la line ithi shama round igame iziyophela ngiloko nje ngigijime njalo igame bese ke ngibuya ke ngokuzayo ngibuye ke ngizokwenza ke lapha into ekumele ngiyenze advance kamnandi kilansizwa kodwa ke lingaphandle lela bhola ho khumbula ke mbukeli lasikhona iyo ke lapha ke channel 216 lona ke lapha ke manje umabona kude wakho umuhlele ekhaya uzwa nje lapha uphimbo le ndoda ke lapha ngilande ke lapha le ndoda ke iyaziwa ke le ndoda ngamagalelo ke awo wesingisi yaphasa yaze yandlula ke ne dictionary export yena ke lapha umfoka Ngcobo naye ke lapha ke yena umuntu bemgqekeza phambi yena umuntu bemgqekeza phambi komphakathi phakathi eboxini hayi khona goalkeeper sebenze ke lapha umfoka Ngwenya uyabona ke ngihleli neyifundiswa amadoda ke lawa lingali ke manje emuva ngizoke ngibone ukuthi ke bazolenza njani abayike lapha ke manje eyona ke manje MP Scout ku goalkeeper omuhle ngendlela eyisimanga umfoka Lefet bazolithatha ke manje lingali ke manje esandle nanto yabona ngale la kunenkinga khona ile yandoda leya ekumele nginike igama layo engisalisenda ke lapha kubantu abangikhixizela ke lapha amagama wesiteketiso izothi mingena ke lapha i-email bese ke ngiyamnika yena ke lapha uJesu inombolo 6 uzophuma enayo i-nickname namhlanje nithanda ningathandi uzothi mekhula liyomhlala ezefike ka PSL sasi Ngcobo ho wena ke sengunikile ke lakho Mr Oxford.
Keeps getting worse and worse. I can't assure you. Kaloke, who's been the key danger man in this encounter, will look to consolidate that pressure. Shongwe looking to march forward. They're looking to change direction to the left-hand side and easily dispossessed by Lefete. Spongi Gutle, Shongwe has been really tightly marked here. This encounter haven't been able to do much here. Tiki Taka, Sesendinyana. Oh, feeds it perfectly here. Boyson now centers it and a great clearance as Boyson was hoping to get that march over. Really great style of play here from the men from MB Scout. It does look like African young stars are slowly creeping back into this encounter at the current juncture. We'll be looking for a long throw-in call here. Melaita feeds it perfectly. Still looking to keep it in play. Mogonyane able to do so. Lines for Kamogelo. Great take from the goalkeeper Ungwenya. Changes possession to the left-hand side now. Mati keeps it in. Mati. Oh, takes on one as Mati. And slowly dispossessed is Mati. Oh, they're looking in great confidence now. His African young stars. And this is exactly what they need here. Ngobeni within the heart of the center to be able to respond rather urgently here. Still just one goal buffer that separates the two sides at the moment. This will be the first opportunity to try and produce something special here. It's like Brenda Fassi's hit single, Weekend Special. We'll be hoping to produce something rather special here. At that first corner, Mpendulo Mashele boots it over, easily taken now by Lefete. He's hoping for a counter over the left-hand side. Sends it over. Not a bad-looking ball from Lefete. Early clearance here. Allows Molemo not too much forward here. You can see the spread out here. You're talking about Ukaloke. is truly enjoying the Barker position in the heart of the center. Is controlling the vast majority of their plays here and is able to control the position. But you can see again, there's 3 center midfielders from the men from African Stars who are marking one man, which is rather concerning. And that's exactly how they're losing that gap, that he's able to transition the play consistently to the left-hand side over and over again.
Sazi-ke i-email iphinde yangena uma ukhuluma ke ngaye ke lapha ujersey number 6 ukapteni ingenile ke email banginikile ke igama lesiteketiso bambize ke lapha ngo-aviator Banoile Mali lo muntu akahluphi uyabona nje uma ungamiyeka nje ivele ke indize lapha ithi 1.00 uzombamba phambili uhambile u500,000 Banoile Mali ke lela esengimnikile ke lapha engibone lapha ke manje eboxini ke hayi khona nabo abantu balala bodwa ngathi ke beze nequeen bed size nalithuba futhi Banoile Mali lithi liyahlaba liyahle ke lapha iBhanoile Mali lifuna ukuntshontsha ke lapha ke manje iqembu ke lapha ke manje African Young Stars phakathi eboxini futhi ayikhona madoda ekunzima ngempela nanku ke lapha ke manje elilapha ke manje libekwa lapha ke endlini yeyimfihlo lapha ke secret code ngathi ke ayikho athi ngibone ngapha ke manje nenkundla hluphiswe phakathi eboxini nalithuba tidiling othi ngibambe nantu ucingo liyangena ithi ke ringtone ithi ke tidiling kathathu athi ngizwe ke lapha hello uthini Sazi bathi ke 2-0 ho unzima Sazi airtime ye-Telkom yasebenza airtime ye-Telkom ngihleli nensizwa ke lana eqhamuka ngale kwa-Telkom awubuke nje lapha lilagolile lithola ngapha uhlupha izwe langale ke African Young Stars lifaka phakathi lihlangana naye ke lapha uyabona lela goli lela uyabona lela goli lela uma ngibheka lapha umfoka yena ke manje unceba ulidle ngenceba vele laseliya ke lapha ekhoneni lingena nje kanjalo lela bhola lela ujersey number 2 omuhle ngendlela eyisimanga ngikhuluma ngaye ke lapha uKamukhelo yena ke manje omuhle ngendlela eyisimanga nanto lelabhanoyi futhi lifuna ukuyoqeda abantu kanti eBhanoile Mali alikhathali engathi ke alikhathali ukuthatha imali yaseClephem leBhanoile Mali lifuna nje lokhu nje liqokelele njalo kuzoba nzima ngempela ke manje eqenjini ke lapha elayo ke lapha yona ke manje African Young Stars ngike ngasho ngathi lela Bhanoile Mali kumele lihlangane nalo ke lapha ke indoda ye-Export lizokhuluma ke lapha isingisi malicala lithi 1.2 Export ke lapha ifika ivelethi don't go anywhere ngiyakutshela bhuti uyabona ke lapha ke manje ngizobe ngicala phansi ke manje ibhola lapha ke manje emuva lona ke lapha ngeqembu naba bazokwenzani badlala ngomentshisi phambi kwendlu yotshani ngike ngasho badlala ngomentshisi phambi kwendlu yotshani cishe ke yasha leyandlu wasekusiza ke lapha ukuthi ama-fire extinguisher aseduzane hayi basebethela ngokushesha basinda ke ngokulambisa ngenxa nje kakhulu ukuthi ke ngathi ke kube nefoul ke lapha lapha kuye ke lapha umdlali ujersey number 9 ngizoke ngikutshele ke lapha ngikhuluma ngaye ke lapha ke manje umfoka yena ke umfoka kaThiyamo ukuthi bathi ke akadlalile kahle neze ngisebenza ke lapha ukuthi ke behlawulise ke lapha na yena ke manje uThiyamo kodwa ke kusenjalo 2 ke lapha na MB Scout team ngathi ke kuzomela ke ngiye ke lapha ezitolo emakuleni ngiyofuna lapha neAromet ngoba ke iqanda lidliwa kamnandi makune Aromet into engiyibonayo nje ngapha iqanda ngizothuma ke lapha uLeipzig and Wave engiuparishele noma ke bathini ibizwa lento ngolesingisi uma uthenga online uzoza ke lapha no Mr Oxford ezoyichaza kabanzi
Uber Eats
yona leyo mina ngizoyibiza ke Uber Aromet Uber Aromet ke mina livela ngale ke manje nenkundla benza njalo ke manje dlala ke lapha bathi ngaphandle kunokuphila ngaphandle kula sithola khona ke lapha ukuthi siphumule kodwa ke kuthi senjalo ngathi ke kuzoba ingozi engibone lapha ke manje ukuthi ke bazole njani lapha noibhola uzangena ke manje phakathi futhi eboxini uzolamkela ke lapha umfoka ngwenye uyala yakha ke lapha uNgwenya hayi khona ulahla nje phezulu ithi ngiboneke lapha liyabuya futhi libuye na lapha iqembu like lapha ke manje iyona ke manje MP Scout bazolisa ke lapha emuva kuyeke lapha umfoka uphenyo nanto ke manje ngathi ke manje badlala bodwa ngempela ngathi kuzomela kusukume thina lana no Mr Oxford siphatheke lapha na ke lapha uphesheya kwilwandle usifiso umfoka Dlozi engizoke ngibone ke lapha ukuthi nanto ke lapha uthini ke lapha bathi ke goal kick ulimele ke luyamdlali ngempela ulimele ke luyamdlali ngempela ubamba ke lapha eDandi ulimele ke lapha yena ke manje Mulemo ubamba ke lapha eDandi uzoyichaza ke lapha ukuthi mangithi eDandi ngisho kuphi yena ke indoda yeyinsizwa sizwe ke lapha ukuthi ngempela ke ngabe ke kwenzakaleni ngempela kodwa ke ukhona ke lapha udokotela waseCuba ufundile ke lo yamuntu uyambona nje ungena ke lapha ngathi ke uphethe netswayi elihrofo atsibone ke lapha ukuthi ke kwenzakaleni ngempela lilapha ke manje ay ngempela ay ngathi ke abamenzanga ke lutho yena ngathi ke kubeke lapha ke nokubhinyeka ke eyedwa ke lapha ay ngathi ke lapha ngempela umqeqeshi uthi webafana anike nisondelelana nizophuza ke nawo amanzi edishe ke lapha ke ama instructions futhi ukhuluma nabo ke lapha nomqeqeshi uthi wemadoda anenzeni kanje bese nenza kanje ukuze sokhona ukuthola amanye amagoli ewaye ke lapha iqembu like lapha ke MP Scout kuyashisa ke ngempela nekushisa ngempela ushilo ke lapha ko Mr Oxford wathi lithi 32 kodwa ke ngendlela mina engibona ngayo ngathi ke ligijima lapha go 45 kushisa ngempela ke la ePitoli ukhumbule ke lapha nasisengcenyeni ngcenye thizeni yeLimpopo kufanele ke lapha ngempela ukuthi ke kushise soke sibone ke lapha ukuthi ke bazocala phansi nje belakha nje abayeke lapha ke manje iyona ke manje African Youngsters basebelijampisa beleqisa ke lapha uthi ke usompempe play on ngoba ke lingakini ethi bone ke lapha ke manje benze njani yabona ke manje uyasikaza futhi usinda ke lapha ukuthi ke ulanyulelwa ke lapha ulayini liphumela ke ngaphandle lilapha ke manje elapha ke manje eqengcinyeni ke yayo futhi yona ke manje African Youngsters engibonele ke lapha ke manje bephakamisa lapha ke manje lingena ngale ke manje nenkundla uthini ke lapha ke manje lapha ke manje nanto lapha na Banoile Mali Aviator uyiveza ngale nenkundla ibhola lizoba inkosi lela uyabathwala ungena eboxini ulalisa oqala nale linye thuba dililiki nalithuba sebenza goalkeeper sebenza ke ugoalkeeper
Assistant.
hey kunzima ngempela yinhle ke lapha isave yakhe ugoalkeeper umfoka Ngwenya ngizoke ngibone ukuthi ngempela kuletha sikhala lesa uyayazi ke bekhona le dance besinobuyishaya sisakhula ibizwe ke lapha ngokuthi ke phula iqolo ngathi ke bamphule iqolo mabajika ke lapha ukhala ke kodwa ke ngeso ke lapha ethi sibone ke lapha ukuthi ke ngaphe ke mangifaka ama binoculars ke licala ke lana le bhola njengoba lifakwa lapha ke kodwa ke nanti lapha inkinga ubathwala ubashiya ke lapha licishe ke waphuka lapha nange lapha ke uhluphahluphiswe kodwa ke wasebenza umfo kaNgwenya elithatha ke nje kalula lela bhola ezokubona lapha ke manje lilapha ke manje ibhola efuna phana hluphiswe engibele hluphiswe ulivesa kamnandi ke lapha ufuna bana ufuna amayo yo khuze ke lapha usompempe khuze mayoyo ushakanye uyishakabili uthi ke esengibone kwanele kodwa ke siphuma ke endlebeni zakho nasemehlweni wakho mbukeli iyona ke lapha na MP Scout ihamba phambili ngamagoli ke amabili eqandeni ishaya ke lapha ke manje ihamba phambili ke ishaya yona ke manje African Youngsters umdlalo ke lapha we under 15 esukuthulela wona sizothi ke lapha ke masteta ke ukuphuza ke amanzi naye ke lapha uMr Oxford bese ke siyabuya sizokulethela ke lapha i second half kodwa ke manje injalo lento tililing iphuma kanjalo endlebeni zakho.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Legacy Cup second half of the under-15 final, where the men from African Young Stars truly need to dig down deep here to possibly come back into this encounter. The likes of Xolani Mayimbela, Sadir Gama, Samkelo Nkosi really need to work together as a unit. And as my co-commentator has been mentioning, Telkom has really been calling these men as the men from MB Scouts have really been showcasing a great deal of quality. As you can see the replays now. The skipper of the left-hand side, Kaloloke, look at that pass again. But that finish once again from the striker, Monapole, striker's instant, first opportunity, and was able to get the opener.
Ya ngempela ke lapha isebenzile ke lapha manje yona manje umgadli ngokujika ke lapha yabona nje ukuthena nje kwakhe ukukhombisa likhulu ukuthi ke uvuthiwe Mr Sazi ngendlela nje ajika ngayo ikubonisa nje ukuthi uvuthiwe umgadli uphelele.
Well, here's the second opportunity. Look at that feed again. It was Boyson who was able to take on one defender and the pull through. Oh, classic finish from Ukamogelo. He had an idea, he thought about it, he acted upon it. First time shot, but look at that swirl into the back of the net. Once again, Ungwenya caught one thing.
Mawungabheke lapha ke sinika ke lapha icredit kuke lapha uJesu number 10 uhlupha hluphizwe ukhonile ke lapha ukuthi ke ethathe lapha na ibhola elifake phakathi nginika wayibheke lapha ukuthi mangenze ke lapha na i-cutback liyakuye ke lapha na uJesu number 2 omuhle ngendlela eyisimanga ngikhuluma ngaye ke lapha na mangibheke lapha ke ku team sheet yami yena ke umfoka Thawele omuhle ngendlela eyisimanga yiko nje ungizwa nje nami ngithi ke mina faka ama binoculars sizume lento sisondeze eduze khona la eClaphem la sikhona yona ke manje the home of Mamelodi Sundowns GDL team ku last gijima khona ke usizwe nje sethi nje gijima mntanami gijima mntana sekhaya isazosha lento siloku nje sincenga kancane sikunika sikuvezela sithi nje sihlala phansi ungasayi kude ungasachofozi ibhathini uthi uphuma lapha ku channel 216 ngoba ke uzoluza ekumele ke lapha ukuhlalise phansi bese ke uphuza ke lapha amanzi abandampo ngoba ke lapha kuyashisa ukhumbule ke lapha sikuye ke lapha ke manje eClaphem High School sikulethela lapha ke manje yona ke manje iLegacy Cup yona ke lapha ke under 15 boys engathi ke namhlanje ngathi ke iqembu la ke lapha ke MP Scout lihamba phambili ukuthi ke kodwa ke ngingasho ngathi ke kune shisa mpama engathi ngiyayisensa okwamanje basashaye amabili kusho ukuthi ke mangabe ke ama predictions ami azomelana nami azohambelana nami kusho ukuthi ke lapha kushoda ke lapha amathathu kube ke lapha ishisa mpama kodwa ke mangabe ke izinto ziyajika amatafula ayaphenduka hayi ngoba ke noma yini ebholeni isingenzeka ninokuthi ke lapha namba phambili ngamagoli ke wona ke amabili eqandeni engizoke ngibone lapha sosuka lapha ngekudala unompempe ke lapha ngathi ke kukhona ke lapha asakulungisa sizoke sibone ke ukuthi ke ngabe ke abantu bazawujabula yini eClaphem ngibona ke lapha Mr Lebzican Wave ulindile ngempela uzinzile udleke lapha ikapisi la kaTelkom kusho ukuthi ke airtime ngathi iningi ke lapha angazi ke nithanga amalinda airtime lapha kaTelkom mhlawumbe nathi singashintsha we uthi Brandon Pasada lasuka lahlala lapha ke manje ibhola njengoba nje ulibona nje iyake isuswa iqembu la ke lapha yona ke lapha iqembu le MP Scout bathola ke lapha ke manje ngathi ke bathola i-corner kick iqembu ke lapha le MP Scout lena ke manje le MP Scout kusahamba kahle ngempela okungukuthi ke izinto mazingahamba ngalendlela after ke 25 minutes namhlanje bazobe ke lapha be celebrate bayolala ke kumnandi ke lapha emakhaya phakathi lapha neboxini engibone lapha ke manje cishe ke lapha kunakala kodwa ke libekele lide kakhulu laseke eliphathwa ngale kwenethi ingakho nje libuya ke lapha lizoba ke lapha negama elisha brand new name ezobizwa ke lapha ngo-goal kick balitala lapha ke manje ku-goalkeeper umfoka Ngwenya engibone lapha ke nalithuba khona we
hayi konakala uyabheda ngempela ngengasho ngathi ke benza into engathi ke abayijwayele nange lapha umfoka Ngwenya hayi cha khambi kahle Ngwenya uyayibona lento igole lihle elakhe lapha ke manje yena ke manje uPoison
No,
Thiamo Poison ufaka incindezi kuNgwenya uthola igoli lesithathu asibuke lapha ukuthi ke lela goli lingena kanjani liqala lapha ke manje kuNgwenya kodwa ke manje bafuna lapha ukudlala bathi bafuna ukuphuma kodwa ke Thiamo Poison uyafika uthi thank you so much uKhismusi ngibuya kuwo ke lapha last month namhlanje ngidla ke lapha lina ke lapha ipresent ngizoke ngibone ke lapha ukuthi ke ngempela bazolenza abuke nje la goli le goalkeeper ngempela ngathi ke goalkeeper naye ke lapha na defense ngathi ke babe late ke lapha na uthi ke be act i-reaction ke lapha ukuthi ke ibe late ngempela engizoke ngibone ke lapha ukuthi ke uthini ke lapha sompempe uthi ke akubeke lapha ibhola ke layo ke lapha ke yona manje i-MP Scout engathi ke akadlatswe kabe ngibona lapha ibhano lemali yena lapha i-aviator esiqukuni sabantu lize ke lapha eClaphem lizofuna ke lapha ukuthi ke lidle ke lapha manje izinto zangempela engibona lapha ke manje ibhano lemali phambi kamnandi ke lapha ifuna lapha ke manje liyadliwa lela bhola lidliwa ke le yansizwa ke yake lapha umfoka mhlophe engithathe lapha ke manje natheli ke manje bhola bayisejani wathi lizothathwa la bhola out Maskatios wenze njalo ke manje uthani vele madoda ulidla ngesithente kodwa ke asinayi navigator liphuma ngaphandle ngizoke lapha ngibona ngempela ukuthi ke ngempela yini ngempela abazoyenza bayeke lapha iqembu lake lapha MP Scout mase kunjena kodwa ke ngiphuma ke lapha ngithi nje ngithi kade nje emanzi ngathi ke umphimbo usuwomile ngilande ke lapha uMr Oxford indoda yaphesha kwilwandle iza ngebhanoyi private jet ilendile eClaphem Mr Oxford
African Young Stars now looking to exit out. They pull the trigger! What a stunner! What a way to respond here! Ho, ho, ho! Tireleso Matlale, who produced an absolute cracker of a finish. Ngwenya bedazzled with that finish. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a goal here. Came out of nowhere, I can assure you with that. Get to see that on the replay. They were trying to exit out here as African Young Stars, but landed the ball rather easily to Motlale. Look at that finish. Woo! Textbook stuff. Textbook stuff.
Yabona ke balinde wena Mr Oxford ukuthi behle ke lapha elinye igoli kodwa ngeke ngasho ngathi I'm sensing isiZulu English esiZulu ke leyo engathi ke I'm sensing ishisampama ngathi ke iyeza ngempela ungathi ke angikutshelanga but I'm sensing kungaze kuthiwe ngithe mina I'm sensing makungabe kuphele kanje ningeze nibuye bese nizongifaka amagama emlonyeni we Mr Oxford ngithe I'm sensing.
As he continues to sense here, they're marching forward. Boyson now takes on one defender, looks for the penalty and strategically left it in. Just overthought by Monapole. Dances around again. What a centre forward is Monapole. He is a big fella. Look at that stature. Cool, calm, and collected, just like a cucumber. Is Monapole. Oh, quite an important player. It does seem like he might be substituted, but boy, oh boy, he has been doing some fantastic work here. Is Monapole, but I mean, you've seen him, you spoke about him numerous times, and boy, he has given us a show to watch here.
Technical change ngathi ke yiyo ke lapha eyenzeka lapha ngoba ke manje sebangathi bayamresta ke lapha ukuthi ke cha usuwenzile ke lapha umsebenzi mfoka sale kaManapule cishe ke makhuluma ngoManapule mina ngisengikhumbula ke lapha uManapule Salenki abalapha ke manje Mamelodi ku Sundowns ngizoke ngibona ngempela ukuthi ke basolithini ke lapha yabona lapha litrashwa ngathi ke line magnet nale linye ithuba futhi uthini ke lapha na Maskatios hayi khona Maskatios ngibone lapha ke manje lapha ke manje belithathe futhi ibhola libe lapha ke manje amadoda the evergreen the evergreen nalibhano ile mali hayi khona lithi liyayitshontsha imali iyala lapha iTelkom ethi cha usuyitshontshe kakhulu akuphinde akuhambe uphinde ubuye uzozama futhi ngizoke ngibone ke lapha ukuthi ke lona ke manje ibhano ile mali ngabe ke lizokwenza njani egcineni kodwa ke ngithe amsensing kulokusensa kwami kushoda ke into eyodwa uma ngabe ingahlangana ayapha mangami kodwa ke kusenjalo sikumzuzu ke lapha ka 31 minutes ngizoke ngibone ke lapha ukuthi ke after ke lapha 50 minutes kube kanjani ukhumbule ke lapha ke manje lingale ke manje nenkundla lisengcinyeni futhi eyayo ke lapha ke manje yona ke manje African Youngsters uyangena uyabathwala liyashintshwa lela bhola uzophuma kodwa ungkhwenye elithathe nje kalula lela bhola ecala phansi ke lapha ke manje ibhola lizana ke lapha ke manje African Youngsters lisesingeni sesente wase kulitrap nje kulibeka nje kamnandi kulicisha kwathi thula mntanami ungakhulumi kakhulu sokhuluma enkantolo lapha ke manje balaphamisa kamnandi ke lapha ufuna bani bona ke khona ke lapha madoda Mr Cool Mr Cool endini kanembeza mungana secret code angeke uthi uthola imfihlo zakhona lilapha ke manje ucifisha kamlandi nantu ke manje ufuna ucela indlela angibone lapha ke manje traffic cop wona ke manje liphumela ngaphandle lela bhola uyabona imovie namhlanje siyibonile noma ke ifilimu siyibonile mangabe ilocation bioscope siyibonile mangabe ke ilama movie wangale ko Hollywood siwabonile mangabe awangale ke futhi bathi LA movies ayikho into esingayibonanga entertainment iningi ngempela kanti ke sizoke sibona ukuthi ke izoke iphele iziphelelepi uma ke siya ke ngalene enkundla lisengcinyeni ke lapha eyake lapha ke manje kunoshintsho olizoba khona ku African Youngsters bamisa ke lapha jersey number 7 ngathi ke mangibona ke for u7 ngibona ke lapha ke manje umfoka gama bana umfoka gama bacala phansi futhi abake lapha nanto ke lapha liphumela ke ngaphandle libuye ke lapha lizophoswa ngempela kodwa ke mbukeli nawe ke ungavumelana nathi njengoba nje sikulethela lapha umdlalo omuhle ocontisa amathe ukuthi ke lapha ngempela the evergreens yena ke lapha ke MP Scout hayi isezingeni elithe ukuphakama kancane kune African Youngsters ngoba ke uyabona nje abadlali bakhona kodwa ke asinike futhi icredit yona ke iAfrican Youngsters ngoba ke mongabheka engathi ke mongabuka ke abadlali beAfrican Youngsters ucoach ke lapha usafuna ke lapha ukuthi ke uyadevelopa engathi ke udlala ke ngama under 11 noma ke noma ama under 12 kodwa ke asase ngempela mhlambe kungaba ukuthi ke mhlambe umzimba emincane kanti ke uthola ukuthi ke age hayi cha kukhulile kodwa ke soke sibone khumbule ke lapha Orlando Pirates ngesikhathi sayo ke lapha kule era yo Brandon Silent Ostebezane yayidlala ke ngoshoti esikhathini esiningi bona ke lapha na Steve Likolia Chipa bona lapha na Dugu Umakanya uzobakhumbula ngempela ukuthi bakuba abadlali nje abafishane ngempela kodwa ke bebejika Patrick Twala bejika ngempela ke lapha ngakubizela nje kube babe nje baningi kodwa ke manje phakathi eboxini liyaphuma ke lapha lela bhola liza ke lapha ke manje akaliboni ke ngempela lilapha ke phezulu kwelenyoni mthiseni hluphiswe ingane ke manje bhano ile mali aviator phakathi eboxini nalithu lingephandle ke lela bhola lithi ke lapha iAviator lifuna ukubantshontsha likanti ke basebelibamba ke lapha ukuthi cha sengathi selizondisa bese beshaya ke lapha icash out baphuma kanjalo ke lapha beke lapha lona iqembu leke lapha ke African Youngsters kunomdlali ke osele lapha phansi oqembu ke lapha ke lona ke ele African Youngsters ke Mr Oxford engathi ke lapha kushoda ke into eyodwa ukuthi ke kuhlangana ishisa mpama angazi ke manje na uyibona kanjani mama ngabe bengechubeka belokhu bepress ke lapha incindezi belokhu beyile ke lapha epalini noma ke eyafinayo ke lapha ke African Youngsters.
I think what's really important here is that back four of African Stars need to start communicating. They pretty much have dug a hole for Uspamandla Ngwenya, the goalkeeper. He's been doing all he could possibly do in terms of goalkeeping, but the back four have really sold him out here. Nzima, Gama, Mayembela, and even Nkosi, they need to start communicating as a team here and be able to close down the defensive line. So pressing up defensively will be more important, gathering the possession, but also most importantly, play outside of your half. For the entirety of the first few minutes of the second half, they've been playing only at their half. As you can see now, Umate marching forward is Umate. Oh, good ball. Lack of experience, I think, is surely the key thing that we're seeing here, most importantly. But it is still development football, so they were able to hold off their body weight, but unfortunately, men from the Free State High. Now fire.
Uzongikhumbuza ke lapha uFaro ukuthi ke lapha wahlangana neimpila yethutha ke lapha ehlangana naye ke lapha na umbekezeli imbokazi ngikhuluma ngaye ke lapha na uFaro yena ke lapha na uMo Salam wahlangana nombokazi wazi wayibuza ke lapha kuHugo Bruce wathi kodwa nimthatha phi lo mfana omncane ongivalele ebhodleleni kanjena wathi Hugo Bruce is only 19 years old ayazanga abelieve ke lapha uMo Salam wahamba wazoyifunisisa ke lapha iminyaka wathi into encane njena ingivala kanjani wathi Hugo Bruce noma ungahamba ke uyokwenzekela lapha ihomework yakho wathi ke ngishiya nje kanjalo engizongibona lapha ke ma set piece yake lapha ke manje phakathi eboxini nalithuba ikhona Mr Kudu uyayikhipha engathi ke nebhola liyabasinda ngempela abake lapha neAfrican Youngsters ngoba ke ngempela abakhahleli ngempela ona ukuthi bekhahlele abakhahleli zona ngempela ngathi ke liyabasinda lona ke manje ibhola sibona lapha ke manje hluphiswe nalithuba kodwa ke iduku lokaMsisi kaNompempe bese liphakeme ngempela bese liphakeme besephakeme iduku loMsisi kaNompempe ngathi ke khona ke oholisiwe ke lapha otholeke lapha ikhadi elimnandi esiboneke lapho ukuthi ke kwenzakalani ngempela hayi wena ufuna ungikhatha nomphathi wena Leipzig Wave ufuna bengixoshe emsebenzini ungikhatha nomphakathi waseClebham engibone lapha ke manje ibhola lapha ke manje emuva uzuthini ke lapha na Mr Khulu uthi ungalijahi ngempela keeper lapha emuva ugoalkeeper yena ke manje umfoka phenyo ukhipha nje ngaphandle bengithi ke lapha mhlawumbe bezokhona ukuthi mhlawumbe belivule bese bekhona ke lapha ukuthi ke bedlale kodwa ke engathi ke abakwenzanga lokho kodwa sithi sibone lapha ibhola lilapha manje ibhola lilapha ke manje yena manje 3 Musketeers engibona lapha nje manje abemthathele ke lapha lilapha futhi esingene sa center jikeleza ufaka lapha ke manje isonto lamazayoni ufaka abantu esiguqweni hey uzophuka ayi kumnandi yabona uJesse inombolo 2 ngempela eweke lapha ke manje eAfrican Youngsters ngikhuluma ngaye ke lapha uma ngibuka lapha uyeke lapha uShongwe emuhle ngendlela eyisimanga sibona lapha kahluphizwe phezulu kwamapali ebekhahlele kahle ke lapha uhluphizwe kodwa ke laya ke phezulu kwamapali so sibone ke lapha futhi ukuthi ke bazolenza njani sibone ke lapha emashini ke manje yavinjwa posta ngokhulu kusheshwa crossfield pass ayikhona bamphambanisa nalo esibona lapha ke manje hluphizwe ayilutho akuyena lapha ukuthi ke imashini nanku ke lapha uhluphiswe bazomveza nanto lapha ayikhuze ke lapha uSompempe uyakhuza ke lapha uSompempe unoshintsho olukhona uzongena ke lapha jersey number 12 yena lapha na uNjoli lingale ke manje nenkundla futhi lisase engcenyeni yeyayo ke lapha neAfrican Youngsters thatha nje ibhola kalula lapha ke manje singethatha hlakaniphile ke lokho ange lapha ebone lapha ke manje mashini amvalisa cishe hayi khona hayi bamthinta hayi bamthinta bambuza kanye nangelapha umqeqeshi we-African Young Stars isibona lapha ukuthi-ke bazothini-ke lapha lela bhola othi ngibone-ke lapha futhi vimba emuva othini-ke lapha usompempe ngathi-ke kune foul yeqembu lake lapha African Young Stars yithi-ke sibone ukuthi-ke baza khona yini ukuthi-ke belisebenzise lela thuba ngale-ke lapha eboxini basebenzela-ke lapha ngokuhlakanipha phakathi lapha nebhoxini funa amakhanda sebenze move defense kodwa-ke bazolenza njani ufuna ngale-ke manje nenkundla yena-ke manje uhluphahluphiswe engathi-ke bafuna-ke lapha ukuvula-ke lapha na-ke i-training session wenzani-ke lapha ugolkeeper cishe-ke lapha keeper ushukele etiyeni feza nje kamnandi liyathathwa futhi lapha lela bhola angibone-ke lapha bamfesa kamnandi-ke lapha ithuba leli ibhola-ke lapha elizoba ingozi ebhoxini kodwa-ke buye-ke lapha i-defense yasesense yenza-ke lapha edume ngakho nazo-ke lapha zithi-ke sharp niyangibona yini ngifuna ukuyobona-ke lapha ukuthi u-3310 uyangibona yini ayi yabona-ke lapha kusayini kuyafiwa le enye-ke angiyazi-ke le yasayini enye kodwa-ke hayi le enye ngiyayibona-ke lapha i-thumbs up kodwa khona le evelile hayi ngiqala ukuyibona-ke leya kodwa-ke ngeke sazi ukuthi-ke asibone-ke lapha ngempela esibone-ke lapha ukuthi-ke ngabe-ke kuzokwenzakalani Mr. Ngobo, Mr. Oxford phakathi lapha nebhoxini nalithuba sebenza lapha uNgwenya kuzileke lapha uSompempe Mr. Ngobo wena-ke Mr. Oxford akukashintshi ngempela sisalindeke lapha ukuthi-ke kube neshisa mpama engathi-ke siyasondela futhi madoda nangu uNgwenya awuyabona uNgwenya namhlanje ungenelwa amanzi endlini usha nendlu-ke uNgwenya ngempela namhlanje angazi-ke Mr. Oxford kunjani makunje.
It's truly a valley of dry bones, I'll tell you that, as they really been under siege here, the men from African Young Stars. They haven't really been able to get a great deal of momentum. As they recycle it again now, building from the back. Mabena. It's for the handball infringement, but play on as a call from the referee. Seem like they'll be bringing in Umvelo Mkize, Ukabazela,
Mafofo.
Oh, Kwabe. As they'll be coming into the field of play, hoping to showcase some finesse here. As Sam Kelingosi is the man who has been substituted out. Mokotla. Just building from the back, great synergy again. Great pass over to the right hand side by Motlale. Able to keep it in play here. It's still 4-0. We've seen some spectacular goals in this fixture. As now African Stars just playing for pride, guts and glory. From a size point of view, they've been outmarked. Goal scoring point of view, haven't really been able to cut it off here. Boysen was looking to fancy his chance to play on as a call from the referee. They were appealing for a handball. Get this one through Ndwandwe. One of the important players that I've actually liked watching from the African young stars. He's their number 2 over the right hand side. Unjabulo Mati. You can see him as quite short, his neat, his agility, his off the ball movement has really been superb. It's just that the men from MB Scout were really stronger from their end, and he has an opportunity over the left hand side. Mahlope. Gwenya pretty much well aware. Turned it over again. Jafta looks to fancy his chances, but into no man land goes to Jafta.
Yeah, ngempela ke lapha ke Mr Oxford. Kungathi ke lapha kuyophela ke kunjena umubuka ke lapha ukuthi ke sibona ke lapha ngathi ke ama subs ke lapha nalithuba futhi ama subs ke lapha awa ke lapha na iqembu le MP Scout hayi cha ngathi ke abuye ke ahlisa ke lapha itempo yomdlalo angazi ke lapha umqeqeshi ngempela ukuthi ke ushintshe kanjani ngizoke ngibona ke lapha ukuthi ke ngempela angelapha bemqeda sibona ke lapha ngempela ukuthi ke uzothini ecala phansi ke lapha ngemumva balendile ke bazinzile yena ke lapha na uMr Phesheya Kweyilwandle uSifiso Mfokadlozi uzinze naye ke lapha na uLebzick and Wave balendile bazinzile nakho ke begqekeza ikhishi bagqekeza ke ikhishi le ndoda ithi mina ngithanda ke amabhodwe uma nje evela amabhodwe ngiyathanda ke ukudla ke ishebo zabantu ugqekeza ikhishi abantu bebhekile abuke nje lapha nanti ikhishi beligqekeza hayi khohlwa yabona ke ikhishi ligqekezwe emini esibone lapha ke manje iset piece ezobe livele lapha ke manje ithi sibone yeyi wena ufuna ukumthuma phi uthi ngifuna ukumthuma ngale Pick n Pay ehambe eyokhokha lapha nama bills wami kodwa ke manje lapha ke manje emuva engcenyeni ke yabo ke lapha ke manje MB Scout uthi uDlosi we33 ngiyawo mapha la ngihleli khona wendoda ngizinzile ngilindile ngempela ifundiswa ke lezi uMr Phesheya Kweyilwandle phela kwabantu abake baya ke Phesheya Kweyilwandle naye ke lapha na uMr Oxford babuya nje sebekhuluma ke lapha ulimi lwangale singalizwa kahle ukuthi bethini Shaka ke lapha noSompempe uShaka Bile uthi sengibone kwanele indlula kanjalo ke lapha ke manje yona ke manje MP Scout ngamagoli ke lapha awu4 amane eqanjeni mina ke manje ngu3310 cingo logogo Mr Tiniling naye ke lapha na usasi sizwa ke sithi ke lapha sibone athi ngifake ke before ngihamba ngibeke ama binoculars izume lento hluphiswe banoyile imali wayiveza wavela le yansizo hayi khona lalela ijika kamnandi lento ayijiki ke njenge tracker ijika nje kamnandi njenge Mini Cooper lapha ke phakathi eboxini yaselithatha phakathi ladla lelokuqala ke lelo akuphelalanga ke lapho babuya futhi banika ngapha yena ke manje uhluphiswe wangena phakathi eboxini waseliveza balidla futhi igoli labo lesibili abuke nje imove yabo ebethola lapha uhluphiswe linhle wenzeke lapha i-cutback wayibuyisa ke lapha phakathi ladla akuphelanga futhi lapho baphinde ke futhi baliveza hluphiswe ngizoke ngibone lapha kodwa ke angizange futhi ngizwe ke lapha ngempela ukuthi ke nantu ke lapha elinye igoli ayi phuma ke kanjalo endlebeni zakho
sibonge lapha sibukela lapha ke manje silinda ke lapha usifiso umfakado sinake lapha uLebzican Wave 33 siyaphuma iyahamba tiling oh goodbye hello
ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to Clapham High School here in Pretoria, where we are proudly witness history in the making at the first edition of the Legacy Cup 2026. This is more than just a football tournament. This is a celebration of talent, opportunity, and the power of sport to shape the future. The Legacy Cup is proudly brought to you by the Strength, Hope and Empowerment Foundation in partnership with Marcus Mashilo Foundation. Together, this organization stands with youth development, discipline and empowerment, using sports as a platform to inspire the next generation, both on the field and giving back to the community. And today the action now becomes here. It stands an exciting encounter as MB Scouts take on Peaceful Sports Academy as the final under-17s for the tournament. Two ambitious teams filled with young talent, determination, and hunger to make a name for themselves on the big stage. This is a matchup that promises intensity, passion, and moments of brilliance as the players take on their position on the high atmosphere built here at Clapham High. One thing is certain, this is where legacies begin, dreams are chased, and champions are born. So do sit back, enjoy the action, and welcome to the Legacy Cup first appearance, first edition of the 2026. And oh, your boy, has it been a phenomenal tournament we've had here. So much action has been taking place. We saw there on the 11th side, the Rovers actually took that game. They were trailing, but nonetheless they came firing of all cylinders. They were to take that from Captain Park with a 3-1 victory. So as you can see, just right in front of them there, at the corner edge of your screens, there will be gifts, there will be trophies that will be given to those players in the upcoming before this fixture ends. And also as well, we saw with the new era under 13s, we're able to dominate in that fixture, beating Bushelo and actually got that game 2-1. And then the third game, it was Mpumalanga Rising Stars that took on Khanye, and they won that game 2-0. And then down the 15 game, it was MB Scouts. They took that game. Again, now MB Scouts here on the under 17 side also showcase their talent. That's what stands there for the under 13. That's their trophy. New era, they'll be lifting their trophy at the end of this encounter. Oh boy, it's obviously under 17s who will take it. As we can see, they're doing the handshakes. Captain there, working there with Sammy, as well as Marcus Mashilo himself. The former Mamelodi Sundowns goalkeeper, currently the goalkeeper coach for Golden Arrows. So much to play for here for the under 17 side. 30 minutes and a half. So much action that can actually showcase here. And obviously they all stand for the national anthem. A moment of silence for it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a proud honor for you to sing that national anthem And that was the national anthem of South Africa to say signals these lads that they're still representing their country, and we wait to see what could now happen here. It is the under 17 side, we saw the under 11, the under 13. Then it was the ladies team, then under 17. Now it's up to now here. Let's see who will take it. Will it be MB Scouts or will it be Peaceful Sports Academy who might just take it on home? We saw it the under 15 side. MB Scouts were firing on all cylinders. They won that game 4-0 on the under 15 side. With the under 17, let's see what can possibly happen. Can Peaceful Sports Academy just upset the outcomes of them taking both trophies home? Or we'll just see, can there be a little bit of a turn, and a stage is now set here at Clapham High. 0-1 Pretoria. Oh boy, oh my. I'm sitting on the edge of my seat, biting my nails to see what actually happens as this game is about to resume. And again, just a last bit of words there between the officials and the referees as well, and the captains. Just giving them the instructions that whatever you guys do wrong, I will penalize. Nonetheless, it will be a good game. I can tell you that. Obviously now both teams have been awarded new kit for them to actually come into this pitch with it. And obviously now MB Scouts are given a tee, looks like purple and white, or brown and white. And Peaceful Sports Academy are wearing black and white. They've been awarded this kit coming into this encounter. Brilliant stuff that's done there by Marcus Mashelo as well as the She Foundation. Sammy Ellsberg. It's very good. There it is. There. That is Peaceful Sports Academy. They're in the goalies. They're going to protect that net and make sure they get something going for themselves here. Truly means a lot for these boys to actually come here and showcase their talent. And this one is about giving back to the community. Since they get back from the community, we get that sports that we're looking for, the talent. We saw it happening. Oh my, they're under 11. I still go pick on the 11 side. That Rovers team is a well-oiled machine. Imagine that under 11 you're playing at that type of structure. As soon as they get to this level of under 17, phenomenal stuff that we're going to see. What a way to kick off the year with this tournament in 2026. There's the first edition, and I'm ready to see what could possibly happen here. 30 minutes and a half, tons amounts of footballing action. Not knowing could go either side. Wherever the glimpse of the under 15 side of the MB Scouts, you know what they're capable of. I have not yet seen the Peaceful Sports Academy. This is the first time I'm seeing the under 17 side now here. And oh boy, I think I'm in for a game. I hope all camps will be working because there'll be so many replays will be happening because the skill and talent of these lads is phenomenal. We're already set to go. And it looks like it will be Peaceful playing from right to left and MB playing from left to right. And let's see. Ball now playing on the right-hand side now here. Should be very cautious of their clearance. Here's Peaceful Sports Academy. Now Peaceful are in position. Can they take it forward here? Ball just slightly in there. We can see that was the jerseys that were given to us, so the previous teams that took part here. It's beautiful stuff that we see there. It is Sam as well as Marcus Mashelo standing together there, handing out jerseys to the respected teams and the coaching staff. And before we continue any further, ladies and gentlemen, sitting in the commentary gantry, it is our Sifiso Dlozi who will be navigating you throughout this encounter. And I'm not just sitting here alone, obviously. I'm with the Lipsican Wave, who brings you nothing less, always the best.
Ya ntse la ke ratile ka mogwe butseng ka teng wena nkhonne Dloslami o ibutse sentle wena ntse la ke wa tlhalosa gore metshameko e tshamekileng ene le efe jang gore motho le gore o na se yo ha metshameko e simolla gone go itse gore o tlile go lebella eng kae jang wena nkhonne tlo go tsamaisana mo gone makgaolakgang motshameko bofelo wa letsatsi tshamekile metshameko le mine mme o ke motshameko bofelo wa letsatsi wa botlhano ke le gore garela ka one ka kwana ba ka ba leka go no sa me e bia go godimo ga dikota fela jalo kgwele o ntse la ke ke ratile ka mogobe beileng ka te gopole sentle gore lebaka legolo ke gore re batla go tlhatlosa bana ba e le gore ga ba bone matlho ga ba na matlho ko magaeng ka gonne tournament ga e tlhaole ope e latela batshameki botlhe naga ka bophara Afrika Borwa ka bophara fela ja me re tla bona teng gore go tle go diragala jang ona mothuetso me e santse e le fela go le fela ka kwano ga se go nne le nko e tswang le mina wena Dlozlami Ntsalake me seng ka bolelang sone ke gore MB Scout ke setlhopha se leng gore mang le mang le beletse gore a ka bona gore a je ka sone fane le gore ra betcha rena go betcha ka yone mme ya gona mo betcho ka kwano ke development structures ka kwano wena ngonne ga re betchi gotlhelele re itshamekela fela jalo re lebella lobebelo kgola dinao jaaka ele makgaolagang a Legacy Cup 2026 Wititsiro jalo ke yone She Foundation ka tomagano le yone Marcus Mashilo Foundation. Jaka bona ba romela mme a ba ita ka mabole fela jalo kgoleo bona ka re itshwere mpa jalo motshwaradino wa setlhopha se sa Peaceful Sports Academy. Ba apere mala yo montsho ke bua ka Peaceful fa letlhopha se sa MB Scout apere mala le gore o ka o belela gore ke brown ba bangwe ba re ke go ntsi hela na wa color blind white ke black mo rona black ke white mare ye yone e bona gore ka re ke brown o ka ba wa re e brownish se tlhopha se sa color tse Ntsalake o ka kanya gore ke maroon fela fa ile bela sentleng gonne ke re bana le go ditsenya metswakonyana go dilaseng ko o ka re light brown or ka re light maroon or a re no re brown Ntsalake le nna ke color blind ke akanya gore a re bitse maroon Ntsalake light maroon ke light maroon a se maroon eng gonne maroon ke di-coach tsa bona sheba me coach tsa bona that's maroon Ntsalake ke nagana gore Ntsalake rona batho ba bontate ra swabisa Ntsalake ka dikhala tshwantse ke founele mama hume ke mmotse gore a lebelele gore khala e ke eng Ntsalake ke bona ka re ke brown ke go dilo ko brown ngore ko maroon Ntsalake kopana le chat GPT o shoot snap mo la re le khala e ke
That is not a bad idea.
re tla dula mo go yone maroon Ntsalake re tla dula mo godimo ga meruni wena nkgonne ka gonne nya re kana ntse re seka ntse re botsana dipotso re ka se fetse jaaka tlo bona jalo sekhuto se tsena ka se tlhopha se sa MB Scout ke tlhopha sa ka Thabo-Nchu ke bua ka tlhopha se sa MB Scout ka mo Free State ba sa sega ka botelle me ya batswa mo dikoteng a sa amogela jalo e ba tlhaga Thabo-Nchu Ntsalake ke tlhopha sa ko Free State nya Ntsalake MB Scout Thabo-Nchu Ntsalake jaaka bona jalo e le sekhutlho kana jalo e le tatlhelo kgoleo fa ke lebela thupanako bona Dlozlami Ntsalake 5 minutes e se tshamekile me ga e se gonne le nko e tswang le mina ka kwano go sampane go didimetse Ntsalake.
Yes, indeed, Lipstick and Wave. We've actually seen the first opening goal. First 5 minutes of the encounter, 25 to go. To see who can cook up something. I mean, obviously, it's all about who wants it the most. Any bit of simple mistake, it will actually be a counterfeit here. But again, now, ball still back in field. Chasing it down now here is Peaceful Boys. They're turning their intensity. Let's do or die now here. Easy throw-in has been awarded. Nkosi. Get that ball back out. A little bit of infringement there. Have been awarded an easy free kick, and again, Musa Nkosi will take this one. Probably looking to send it right into the 18-yard area there. You see a number of players just swarming into the 18. Nkosi. It's a good-looking ball from Nkosi. Was well dealt with from the defense. Trying to find a way to regain possession yet again. A bit of a push there. A nasty little push. And Kosi, it goes down. They're working with Fitz. Yeah. Fitz and Kosi do make contact. They're both trying to chase the ball there. Diano. And again, of course, we look to feed this one again. As Sazi will say, looks to feed it in here. Not a good looking ball this time around. But there might be a good counter attack here. Fitz unable to get not a good looking pass from Fitz. Wearing jersey number 10 for MB Scouts. Now this could be something here. Oh, a world time to jump from Kamva and able to handle the ball there. An easy throw in again. Peaceful boys do have possession now here. Just playing slightly out of the 18-yard area, trying to actually cook up something, but again, losing that momentum of the ball now, going backwards. That's a good looking ball here. Takes a shot at goal! Just missing on the right-hand post. Decent opportunity. Oh, it could have been something there for Hosiami. Oh, brilliant stuff. Look at that pass cutting through the defense. Looked a bit offside there, but nonetheless, the shot at goal just over the crossbar. Nothing to threaten the goalkeeper. I can see he's looking at it with ease. Not even attempting a dive or anything of sort. Knows his positioning, knows his posts. But from where I stand, and that shot will definitely go above the goalpost. And another offside again. MB Scouts on their red. We identify them with their red socks. MB Scouts with their red socks and the white and brown attire. Yeah. And then Peaceful Sports Academy are dressed in black and white. And now they do have an opportunity here now as Peaceful. Can they get something here? Tabiso stands behind this ball. Tabiso sends it. Oh, it's a good one, but Makri probably overcooked it. Did just overcook that one. It was in the right direction. But just too much power into that one. Now MB Scars have a chance again. Losing possession. Trying to regain possession yet again, but now it's all about Sports. Not actually controlling the game from both teams. It's a keep possession. First, second, third pass, and they lose the ball. Need to find a way to get that ball retention and build that pressure from both teams. See, they had the ball, not another turnover. An easy throw in for Peaceful Sports Academy. Kosi. Leipzig in wave.
Yep.
It's been 10 minutes into the encounter. We haven't seen so much flares of yet. We haven't seen them creating the opportunities to get into the 18 area. It's just a lot of midfield work, not keeping possession of the ball. Need to find a way to synchronize and start attacking going forward as a whole team, from both teams from my perspective.
Jaka wana area roka tlhopasesa MB Scout ba kopele jana re bona go leketle gona kotsi wa go romela ba romela fela jalo me ba ba ithaganela go ithiba ka morago ine tsena jela ka le ka bona la getšwe ka kore di number 14 ile ne tsenolo Ramahlaha abana ba ipalama aba ipagama ipikitla me mo pikitlo ga ga ba motswela molemo ntsala ke that is too early. Ona pagama Shivambu wa mogetse jalo wa mogetse karete sorolwana ntsala ke motshameko simolla o setse a mogela karete sorolwana ke bua jela ka ene taka Levula e tsere ka seatla ya go lla fela jalo phala we tsere ka seatla re bone rotlhe balla ba re monna be tshwaretse mo teng ga di-18 a re bone fa le gore go diragetseng tsalake nyaona le kontle tsalake yena ke ro itse gore ga go tshameka go la dinao batho botlhe ke bakatisi motho mo lo mong ke mokatisi tla ke bone gore ke matle go tsa kgwele ke a bona go eme jalo Katlego o eme fa jersey number 3 o eme Cat o emetse fela jalo kgwele ka re batla go baakanya le bota ke bua ka motsereganyi wa rona wa go bola ko morago Cat e ka re kena go etsang ka loto la molema ga e siene a ba tsa fela jalo ba itaka le bole e ne tseilwe ke ene Ayanda kgwele ne ke akantse go tsaba ke Katlego fela ke ba sola pele go ka e loela kgwele setlhopha se sa MB Scout bola go bone gape go tshamekile sentle ntle le pelaelo ba tshamekile sentle mo tshamekeng mongwe le ba tshamekile mme tlhaselo ke yo a ba loela bontle gape e le ka bona la gaetsho wa gompieno ke ntwa ya matlhama hibidu e le Rotshepile Rancho o na re wa tsamaya ka yona thijo jalo ke ene jersey number 11 ka mo tlhopheng se sa Peaceful Sports Academy e le ene Thabiso Mpofu 11 versus 11 ba batla jaanong kgwele support ga iyo a gona mo peko pele o gorogile thari mme ba go isimola sentle kgwele e ka re go motshameki yo rapalletseng fa fatshe go na le motshameki o rapalletseng fa fatshe fa le mekiolo o emeletse a re bona go diragetseng fale o mmeile loto ntsalake ba ipatla MB Scout re ke sa monna bontle feta mo gare ga bone botlhe mme tiko ya gaga go nako ya ntse ba go isimola sentle fela jalo ka morago kgwele setlhopha sa Peaceful Sports Academy nare wa go ga ke itse gore o na le ka go goga eng fale Justice Shivambu Justa jersey number 14 ha ke tsena re wa o tsa ja o itika kgotsa o na phasa me hanke ba go rogile le ka bone le lena go nna assisting ye ntle yele fela o gorogile thari ke bua ka go itse modimo go motshameki yo rapaletse fa fatshe wa setlhopha se sa MB Scout fa ke re ka mo lebela ke bona ka re ke ene Lemohang Ramakau fela ke lo emeletse ka dinao o tlile go tswela pele ka motshameko ba tlile ba le bantsi batho ka kwano ba tlile go utlwa monate wa kgola dinao gompieno ka kwano jaaka bona ba simolola sentle ka morago ntsalake ga e se go nne le nko e tswang lemina mo makgaolakganyeng a Legacy Cup santse e le lefela setlhopha se sa MB Scout e santse e le lefela setlhopha se sa Peaceful Sports Academy jaaka bona ba etsa fela jalo kgwele setlhopha se sa MB Scout ba tshamekile sentle go na le motshameko ba tshamekileng ha bana ba tshameka le setlhopha se le sa African Youngsters e ne e le jalo yone motshameko wa under 15 mo ba gapileng ka dintlha di le dine go lefela re bone tlhaselo ke yo fela a ba re kontle ke botshabelo ke teko ke isang teng ke tlatla ko gona ntsala ke moraga sekhutlo se sa MB Scout a ba tsaya romela ka botelele mme ke kgwele le ngwe bokoa e be tsena mo dietleng tsa gage Sizathu Zulu jersey number 1 ntsala ke ga se go nileng ko tswa lemina fela ka bona tlhaselo ke yo ya tla ka tlhopha se sa Peaceful Sports Academy.
Do Eckhart hits again. There's so much midfield work. Haven't seen actually a good, decent pass going forward. But we saw one from MB Scouts. Could have been something going to the right hand side there. Could have the first opening goal from Khosiami. But it was well defended. Take a look at that one. A little bit of an infringement there. Does make contact. Not actually looking for the ball. And it will be a free kick. A nicely awarded free kick. Looks like Fitz also stands behind this one. But does not take it now. Good looking ball. Could be something here. Fortunately with his touch. Sending it to the other side is Ayanda. A decent looking ball directly to his feet. But could not finish it. Acting as a defender there now. Oh, it's a well good ball into the 18. It's a good delivery from them, but could not actually cement something from. Look at that ball again. Like a curving right into the 18, right onto his foot, but just could not finish it. Is Ayanda. Cannot blame him. Also the angle coming in. Cannot twist and turn his body, use his left foot to finish that one. And again now, Peaceful are in possession of the ball. Again, bit of a clash there from both teams on opposite sides. I'm trying to see exactly who made contact there. I think I do see someone, jersey number 3 is Katlego Mtibane from MP. Take a look at that collision there. Ball chasing for the ball. Looks like a slide tackle. However, they're both down and they're getting treatment. Probably want to took the nasty end of the fallout. And you can see the MB Scouts is getting a bit of that last second communication and a bit of hydration. It is hot here in Pretoria. We're sitting on 31 Celsius, but nothing just went down. If it's just giving them information that what they need to do as this game continues. I mean, everyone is attacking briefly going forward. It's just that synchronization as they're approaching the 18-yard area. It just falls out of play. Also, the defense does pay tribute as they do come pressing up off the line as Peaceful Sports Academy. And action has resumed now here. Could be something. Shot at goal! Could have been something spectacular there. Again, that opportunity that goes astray, but nonetheless a brilliant opportunity. Oh, just watched it on it again. Look at that, off the left foot. Could have been something there from Gugu Ngobo. Just sending it over the crossbar. I'll be happy with that one. And obviously it looks like slightly to take a good water break. It is sizzling hot, and the intensity of this game as well. I don't know, is it the game, was it the heat that's actually giving this tons amounts of heat here? Just the excitement of this game again is the last game of the tournament for today. Stand the 17 side, MB Scouts up against Peaceful Sports Academy. Is brought to you here by the She Foundation as well as the Marcus Mashilo Foundation as well. Partnering together to give you this professional football from these young lads to expose them of their talent from all corners of the country. Okay. And then again, the moments away just to resume this game. Obviously now, we're ready to see in the next 10 minutes to go. Can there be something now here? There's been a good, decent opportunity from both teams. Happy with the attacking style of Peaceful Academy. We're ready to see, can they cement themselves with something spectacular now here? With just 10 minutes to go. And as you will see, 30 minutes. The She Foundation in partnership with Marcus Mashilo. And now get decent ball here, 2 against 1. A beautiful ball. This could be something. Can they put it in the back of the net? Cannot finish it. Oh my, the defensive line pays tribute at the last dying seconds. It could have been an opening goal there for MB Scouts. We need to see that piece of action. I think there should have been a bit of a foul play there. I'm not sure.
Ke nagana gore ba thulane bona gona re bone go diragetseng fale ya nyo o tsilwe ka lengwe ke le ka bone le leng go lebelle sentle fale jersey number 9 o mo lebelle jersey number 9 o mo lebelle ba kgolaedile mo leng gonne nya ke phoso ke kgola dinao ntsala ke contact sport ba amana mme ke mona ke ule gore o kgonne gore a eme ka maoto le ka bona la gaetsho ka kwano ga e se kotsi e masisi yo wena ntsala ke ebile ka itumela go mona gore ke ule o tswela pele ka motshameko ga se go ne le kotswa le mine ka kwano go a bontsha gore ke finale wa itse makgaolakgang a tsaya nako pele a gotela makgaolakgang a go no batla go dira phoso mo tlhopheng tse di le pedi ke bua ka tlhopha se sa MB Scout le tlhopha se sa Peaceful Sports Academy. MB Scout ba pere mmalola o maroon kgotsa ka re brown ga o ratile ba ka feta ka banna ba kgabetlela mme ba sireletsa ka morago fela jalo kgweleo ba tswela pele ka tlhaselo tse ga tlhopha sa MP Scout Ntibane Katlego a ba lwela fela jalo kgweleo e bola ko gene gape le ka bona le la Thabiso ba re phoso makabana gaetsho ga la bereka sentle fale bona ka ba feta bona motho etso wa ta go tlhasela mme ba thiba-thibana go a bonala gore se ke makgaolakgang ya ka ke buile ke re a go no batla go dira phoso botlhe fela ba batla go tshameka sentle ka tsoga ba re they are playing safe mme ya go le yalo o no samfano o tlile go bulega motshameko o a go ka nna le nno motshameko o tlile go bulega ka kwano o monate le ka bona le mo lebeletseng jersey number 10 ile ene Diana Fitz jersey number 10 o tlhopha se sa MB Scout mme ke ratile jersey number 11 ka go tlhopheng se sa A Peaceful Sports Academy ke mo ratile Thabiso Mpofu Fitz Watanella Fitz fela tuka gare ga ona go ileng teng a tsela pele go ka batla phatla jaanong tlhopha se sa MB Scout tsa ba remela go pele fela jalo me re tshepile Rancho ba re monna Rio re go bone gore o leka go dira eng ona ntsalake ka jalo ganya go garetse ja ka bona ba tsa ba kolopela go pele me a gona ope go pele ka nosang e tla jalo ka tlhopha se sa MB Scout ya ga tshameka jaanong ka se gape o ka gapa ka letlhogonolo fela ka lesego fa o le lesego ile fela jalo yone phala ile phala e leng gore e ka ya gore banna ga la tshameka sentle go tlheleleme ba go itshimola sentle ka morago Peaceful Sports Academy e bintse jalo ke ne le ka bona la gaetsho Motebejane Morwashi ya ipata jano gape MB Scout e ipata gape ita tsena ka le ka bona le narwa tsena Mtibane Katlego o narwa tsena Cat me e bena gore nya go berekegi ara bona ka be romela go pele Peaceful Sports Academy me a ba tlhatlola mo isong fela jalo ara wa iteka le kgakala me diteko tsa gage ga di tsamaya sentle a se fambe kahle diteko tseo tsa gage MB Scout a go etsa ka morago fela jalo kgwele a ba etsa romela go pele ba yebetse ka ditlhogo e boela moloto la gage le kaone le bogale ke buileng ka lone ke bua jalo ka ene jersey number 7 Shabalala Shabino Spiwo ka tshameka le ko morago ya lontsa lake o tshameka ka mollo tshameka ka meshisi ko na gontlong ya tlhaga ke ba Shabino gape Shabinki ba latlhile jalo go ile ba go le kotsi
gore pha
Shendekile. Mote, ke ka mokgwa ke go rang yone ka teng tsala.
Oh, Nzalake, you just passed it. What a phenomenal action there. That ball just came rocketing from that right-hand boot. Tremendous action. The AMB Scouts are now finally in the upper end of this fixture. Captain, my captain. Look at that, look at that. The shot at goal. Also the miscommunication amongst the defensive line will lead to that action there. And they get the first opening goal. MB Scouts are in the lead. But nonetheless, they shouldn't be worried. It's Peaceful Sports Academy, because it is a saying that says Hausana Washini Esa Woming. So there's another chance for them to get back in this game. 5 minutes for them to go until the end of the first half. We'll wait to see. But that game, that ball, brilliant. Brilliant. Well done, well taken. A rocket of a shot. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. And they do have a player down there. Is MB Scouts are still in position of the ball. Yeah, making a mockery of the hey. Don't do such things in the 18-yard area. What if the goalpost was right behind you? Playing quite a critical area. So far, they do have one hand on the steering wheel. There's the MP Scouts. And the player that's down there. And looks like it is Katlego Tibane. Is he making all the decent runs? There is Katlego. But now the little bit of a mockery has costed them. Another beautiful set piece here. Can they utilize this opportunity? We'll wait to see, can they get something? Referee just checking onto a couple of number of players to see, are they fit to continue? About 3 minutes left until the end of the first half. Now, a good ball into the 18. The goalkeeper able to extend and punch that ball out of danger. Sending it right back into the hot area. Need to calm things down now as the MB Scouts if they want to go into the end of this half in the lead. That'll be a yellow card. Cynical play there. Obviously should not be doing such things close to the goalkeeper. If he has the ball in hand, you don't even get close to the keeper himself. Owami Kaba gets that yellow card. Must be very careful with the duration of the game now. Ball's back in field. Sending it nice and high. Can they keep position? A well-timed tackle. Just some box that play. Nkosi. Trying to synchronize a one-to-one there, but a miscommunication. And it will lead to a turnover. Look at the run now. There could be something on the left-hand side. But curving in, taking one, taking two. But the slide referee says, I see nothing wrong with that. It's getting a bit dangerous out there now. I don't know if it's a boxing match. It's still football. Pleading and begging. That there should have been a foul, referee. Bear with me. Why are the goalkeepers playing in such critical and dangerous areas? You've seen tons of goalkeeping errors, and there again. Said by a number of times. Let's take a see that one. Okay, step over. Nope, definite foul. Did not make contact with the ball whatsoever. Should have been a foul, hence Lambegi. Do the right things, my brother. Fortunately, the referee did not see that one. And that free kick will not be awarded. And it would have a very good, decent free kick just outside the 18-yard area. But again now, MP going in. A beautiful ball to the 18. Oh, this could be something. Another chance. Oh, brilliantly done from the goalkeeper. Another chance from Fitz. Sends it over the crossbar. Is Fitz wearing jersey number 10 for MB Scouts. We're looking at extending their lead there ever so slightly. Getting a good, comfortable buffer. Placing at the right time, shot at goal there, but well defended. And I was looking for his goal. Fits, gets into the pocket, gets the rebound, but sends it over the crossbar. Now, Peaceful Sports Academy now here. Can they synchronize something going to the end of the first half? Obviously, the bomb squad will make their presence felt. Trying to send one out is captain, my captain. Ball back in the 18, could be something right into the goalkeeper's hands. In possession is now MP Scars. Obviously, Nigeria's time is almost up for the end of the first half, but should not make a mockery here. They still want to go into the end of the first half in the lead, still in front, looking at the podium. And it's like another infringement. Another player down there for Peaceful Sports Academy. I think he will be back on his feet. Just took a nasty little hit there is Tabiso Mpofu. Actually, we'll continue this encounter. And obviously, if you're not tuning in, a number of places you can watch this game here. If you're not at Clapham, you should be on channel 216 of your DSTV, your SABC Plus, or streaming on the Super Sports Schools app. If not, even on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen, just go to your YouTube and just say Legacy Cup. I know most of my friends are sitting at home now, witnessing this brilliant game. Do stay tuned for more action as the end of the first half comes to an end. We'll wait to see what could possibly happen coming into the second half. Do go into the lead as MB Scouts with that brilliant rocket of a goal. That was super califragilistic expialidocious type of goal. Super califragilistic expialidocious. Do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back for the second half. Do stay tuned. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to this thrilling encounter of the first edition of the Legacy Cup. Standing next to me here is the lady herself, Sammy of the She Foundation. How do you feel about this tournament going on here? It's the last day, last game. How is it going?
I'm so excited. It's been such a thrill. It's been such a thrill. We were a little bit worried about how it's going to turn out. It's always like that for your first thing that you ever do, but it's been really, really, really great.
I like the idea of giving back to the community. So from after this, what do you see going forward? Would there be more tournaments coming into the near future, or wait again for the following year?
The goal is to basically have this one annually here to be the opening tournament for the GDL. That's our goal. That's the dream. But we want to take these little tournaments and spread them all over nationally.
So what does it mean to the boys now? Them getting new kids coming to the final fixture. It should be a glorious moment. I saw you handing out a number of tournaments as well. But looking at the tournaments, it's very good. The jersey, Kevin, how do you feel about that?
Oh, no, we loved it. We loved it. We think it's just really a representation of who we are, and we want them to be playing in the kits that we provide them. And it's something for them to take home, at least. So, yeah, something to remember us by.
All right, so this is the under-17 fixture. We'll wait to see for this final game who will take it home. It is MB Scouts who are currently in the lead. We'll wait to see the next 30 minutes of this encounter who will take it home. Over to you, Lipsikin Wave.
Re tswela pele fela jalo ka kono ka motshameko wa makgaolakgang e le mekgaolakgang a Legacy Cup 2026 o itsetswa jalo ke ere Marcus Mashilo le She Foundation mme re bone jalo itlhomile kopelo tlhopha se sa MB Scout ra ba itse gore ba kotsi ba bogale thata mme re tla bona gore a mme go tlo go fella ka kwano a mme go tlo go fella kwano kgotsa jang ga re itse re tla bona teng wena motho wetso wena le ka kwano o gone go utlwa ebile o iponele lobebe la kgwele ya dinao ke re batla o diragatsa phetogo se tlhopha se sa Peaceful Sports Academy ba tlile go tsenya jalo jersey number 8 le jersey number 20 Siboniso Sekwayo jersey number 4 wa tswa o gopole sentle gore wa mogetse karete e sorolwana ke bua ka jersey number 4 ile ne Owami Khaba le jersey number 7 wa tsena wa tswa motwetso 8 and 20 ba tseni ke tla go totobaletsa gore ke bomang maina bone jersey number 8 ya pero jalo ke ene o hone jersey number 8 me fela jersey number 20 ke Siboniso Sekwao ke yone e leng gore phetoge ba diragaditseng ka kwano sa Peaceful Academy ke a bona ebile ke a belaela ke akanya gore wena motho yetso le wena gona go bona gore maikemisetso ke eng a ditlhopha tse di le pedi me ha ke tshepe bila ke dumele gona le lengwe batla gore a latlhegele gompieno ka kwano botlhe batla go ipona ba tsamaile jalo ka trophy e le gore e emetswe ke mang le mang ke motlwileng tsala ke Sfiso Dlozi hana re hom le ene Sam Allenbeck yo leng ene founder ya She Foundation Strength Hope and Empowerment Foundation ana amo botsa dipotso mo le gore o batla go dira e mo nakong e tlang me khanye e leng gore e tseile jalo attention ya ka ke ile ya gore o batla gore e phatlhalale naga ka bophara o batla go iphatlhalatsa naga ka bophara me e sa nna tournament le gore diragala ga no se fele ne direga ga ntsi me se sa bontsha go tswela pele go expose kana go tlhagisa jalo talente e leng gore e fitlegile e le gore batho ba le bantsi ga ba e bone ke bua ka yone tournament ya Legacy Cup o ka gopola tournament tswana le bone bo Engine Knockout Challenge bo Engine Champ of Champs ke tournament tse leng gore di a tswa di bitsa jalo ditlhopha di le dintsi tlhagang jalo mo Africa Borwa ka bophara ga ba lebelle fela tournament kana jalo naga kana province ya Gauteng ba lebella jalo di province tse dintsi re bua ka bone bo Limpopo re bua ka bo Northwest re bua ka bo Free State bo MP Mpumalanga Thula Mashe re ba bone o ka gopola sentle setšhaba o leng gore tshamekela tlhopha se le sa mo di Sundowns setšhaba ga se itsiwe thagateng ka for Northern Cape le eno tshamekile ko Engine me ke bua ka yone jana ka gone tournament e ya the Legacy Cup le yone e batlile jalo e tshwana le yone Engine ka gone ke tlhopha tse di tlhagang ko ntle ga province ya Gauteng ba tla ka kwano ba tla go bontsha jalo bokgoni jwa bone me ke itumela go bona gore nya le ene o ikemiseditse gore go nne fela jalo tla re bone tatlhelo e tsenang ka setlhopha se sa MB Scout ba itse ba itlhomile ko pele go fela go ntse jana ba tlo fetoga go ka nna ditshimega tsa Legacy Cup 2026 ke imakalla wena Dlozlami gore dingwaga tse di fitileng ke thole ke dira phoso ka January ke bua ka ngwaga yo fitileng but ngwaga o le mo gone ntse like I've never said 2025 and le 2026 throughout ga se ke dire phoso ya gore 2025 be ke re esa no ma 2026 no jara sa le semolutse ntse like ga se le ke betsa sentle ke re 2020 gore ke a gola mo tlhaloganyo ke a gola ntse like
getting old
ke a gola nkhonne ene bogolo ha o gola Sfiso ke temo lebala mara gona nngwe I feel like ha ke gola the more I grow up the more ke nna focused.
You know, you remember the movie Terminator usually says old but not obsolete.
Yes. Hey, o kwatile ka sekgowa ntse like o tswa go bula di dictionary nkhonne o tlo gore kwala ditsebe go siame Dlozlami re bone kgole ke a ba go ka botelle me beita le bote bola mo tshamekong ene le kgwele ya gage le ka bona le jersey number 14 e le ene Tsenolo ona re wa ba Senola me kgwele ya gage e beita le bota e bola mo tshamekong ke itumela ntse like ke bona musi ke bona musi ha ke bona musi yana ke a itse gore ba akanya mabaka ntse like ba bankanya mabaka gonne ba tseile nako ba tseile nako gonne se salang go gore re tla ba akanyetsa ntse like re tla ba akanyetswa gonne re bone free kick ke yo abe go ka botelle go le ke tle go nna kotsi e bita kwa te bola mo tshamekong fela ba ya bogela gape se keletsa go morago di bone na ere mfana o robetse Dlozlami o robetse mo tirong gonne o robetse mo tirong hey e batle nna nno yengwe e kotsi ele a ke itse gore ntsala ke o etseile Grootman B o tla mplela fela a re tsene mo tshamekong ga jana e batle e nna kgwele e kotsi le ntsala ke le bella fa leng go nne tsele bona bora ka mo gaetsang ka teng ya ai
Okay.
Moikangwa ona re wa batsa ntsala ke Moikangwa jersey number 5 yeno ga ke itse gore ntse bana le kwala ka maoto ga ke itse gore ke eng fa no ntsala ke ba kwa le ka loto ntsala ke re tla mmitsa ka Moikangwa ka gonne ke re ke leina le leng gore ke surname mme ke siameng tsala ke gonne e santse e le one setlhopha se le sa MB Scout e le lefela setlhopha se le sa Peaceful Sports Academy.
Well, MB Scouts are still in the lead. I can actually cringe and hold on to this lead until the end of the game, but none. Looks like Peaceful are looking to make a mark for themselves here. And lost position of the ball, now inching forward. Bit of miscommunication with that pass. And a foul. Bit of a young infringement there. You can see they're not happy with that action. There's the coaching staff. MB Scouts have been so good in the first half. Can they keep that pressure going right here into the second half? Obviously, we'll see now. Fresh new legs will be injected. It might change the dynamic view of this fixture. And again, now yeah, easy throw-in has been awarded. You can see a number of players are warming up on the sideline there for MB Scouts. Okay, easy throw-in. Can they regain possession? And unable to do so. Another easy throw-in. MB Scouts have an opportunity.
It's not tough.
Ball back in field. Can they regain possession? They do so very well. Fitz gets the ball, sends it forward now. Good pass to try to do the defense. But well handled yet again. Katleho able to stretch out his foot. Just disrupt that action that was going forward. Look at an easy touch. Trying to clear that ball. Good clearance, was able to regain position yet again. Just unfortunate. It wasn't an offside position. Nathan Tabeti. It was Ayanda. It was Khusiami. He was the player, Rangers number 9. He was the player that was offside there. And looks like we might have the first substitution taking place. I do see there is Kamva Kadini wearing jersey number 12. Not able to clear the line yet again. It's a bit of a volley, but let's say they having all that mid-play action. Peaceful boys. They were looking for something there. Peaceful Sports Academy. Again now. Ball back in action. Can they control it again? Unable to do so. Trying to clear their line, but not a good clearance. It's a bit of a volleyball action here. But obviously he is waiting for it. Kamva Kadini waiting on the sideline, ready to make his presence felt here in the second half. Not knowing exactly who will be replacing. I think it is Potokwane, where he is number 15. And there the substitution is being made here. Kamva making his way onto the pitch. Wait to see now. Can Kamva take out the necessary spice kit that is needed? The much needed 6-gun. As Botokwane has made way for him. Botokwane wearing jersey number 15 has made way for Kamva wearing jersey number 12. Wait to see what action can they bring about here. Possession. Fits. Trying to get something fit, but dispossessed very much easily. And it's like Katiso wearing jersey number 18 will make his way into the pitch. First touch of the ball, not what he was looking for. Was Kamva Kadini. A decent chance, looking nice enough, but no one running to it there. Eager to get into the game, also wearing the jersey inside out. I think it is there is Katiso. Caught him way too late. But there's a new... like Owami Kaba will be making. I don't think it's Owami Kaba. They're just repeating the jersey. So it's not Owami Kaba who's going back onto the pitch. So it is Katiso still who is making his way onto the pitch. Katiso who had jersey number 18, but now is wearing jersey number 4. So it's not Owami Kaba, it is Katiso Manata who will be coming on back onto the pitch with jersey number 4. So it's not Owami Kaba. Do not be mistaken there when you're sitting behind your beautiful screens at home. It is Katiso.
Yeah.
Lipsy Ken Wave. Still clinging on that 1-0 victory so far. Can they stride all the way until the end of 20 minutes? Time, there's still a lot of time for Peaceful Boys to make something happen. But 1-0, not a comfortable buffer. Something can honestly happen. And it could be something now here. Can they clear their line? Very much so, able to do so, cementing themselves ever so slightly to the victory and to the podium. Lipsy Ken Wave. 90 minutes to go. Let's see what happens.
Ntalake we beile sentle khonne 1-0 is a very dangerous score line. Ka mantso mang ha ba ka nosa nnong khonne go lekalekanya. Re ya ka tlhamallo go thagong ya di penalty. O tlhalositse Ntalake Dozlami e gore ba tlile go dirisa jersey number 4 gape. O tlile go tsena ka yone Katiso Manata. O tlile go tsena fela jalo ka yone Katiso Manata jersey number 4. Wa go tswela ko ntle fela jalo le ka bona la gaetso Justice Shivambu wa tswa Justice Shivambu o tsene mo lebaleng fela jalo Manata a re bone gore tla gona gore a banathe le ka bona la gaetso ka kwano ba gone gore ba boele mo tshamekong ba tsa ba re mala fela jalo ko pele go le ba eloela a ba re mona go itele se a tlantsala ke e go itaile seatla bona nkgonne se ke se lemogileng ka kgola dinao ke ganya gore bakatisi ba tshameke ga ba dumela le mo letsaphala go tlhelele ba phela ba lwa lene le fa ile gore o na o buka nnete o siame mo tshwetsong a etsa ga ba dumela le lene go tlhelele la ile penalty ntsala ke ba gana ba ka ba rapalatsa bontle fela ga ba gona gore ba buitsane sentle mo go yone kgwele ba tswela pele ka tlhaselo setlhopha se sa Peaceful Sports Academy ba gapa gona bona fighting spirit e buile gone jaanong mo tlhopetse ba bona kgwele ke yo me ba tswa mo dikoteng a ya tlarela le ka bona la gaetso ka kore ene Ratwa Makwena iwa bona gore ba loga maano fale ba ga maano ba ra kwala mole gore le ra kwa le ra ibula ra sireletsa jaanong ka gonne re ko pele o lebelle sentle gonne gore maano nako tse di gabe re ke ka mogho wa ka ntseng ka teng gabe re ke ka mogho wa ka ntseng ka teng maano ka nako tse dingwe jaaka bana ba kolopela ko pele fela jalo kgele yo tshotlopa sa MB Scout e ka re ya gatella jaanong Peaceful Sports Academy go aka leitlho la me Barry one day sa daga call upon my captain mo kapotene wa setlhopha se sa Peaceful Sports Academy jersey number 6 dirile gompieno o dirile ke bua jalo ka ene Sianda Piti ba dirile ntle le pelaelo Ikio ya direga phetogo ka kwano phetogo kio ya direga Pheku wa tsena jersey number 7 ba dira double Ntalake Pheku wa tsena le bokamoso wa tsena jersey number 4 jersey number 7 ba ntse jersey number 10 Ntalake o tswile fits ka re le jersey number 2 o na tswile ga ke itse Ntalake ke tla totobatsa nyanya Ntalake ba ntse jalo vets le ene le ka jersey number 13 wa tswa le Mohang wa tswa le ene re bone gore o tla tsena ka phetogo ye ntseng jang jersey number 13 o tswileng go nne Lemohang Ramokau o tswile Joslami ntsha la ke diphetogo ke tse wa di bona diphetogo ke tseo ga ke itse gore wena a ka di bona jana a medika tla ka phetogo jaaka bona phetogo e nngwe e tle go direga ya setlhopha se sa Peaceful Sports Academy.
I was looking at it now. A number of players are being injected into this game now, trying to change the dynamic action of this fixture. Look at how MB Scouts are just putting double substitutions into the encounter. Clearly, they want to change everything here to extend the lead because they know they can't just hang on that 1-0 victory. Because anything can possibly happen now. And Peaceful Sports Academy also bringing in a striker now into the pitch. Samtanda and Klela. We're looking to get something going there. Yeah, I think he was actually on the pitch. There was Chorizo, and not actually a substitute. He was just sent out just to change what he actually had on. But this could be something here. Now, can they do something about it? Took way too long to make a decision. Before you know it, the defensive line marks their territory. You can't get anything going, but it's still ball in now here. Shot at goal! The defensive line pays tribute. At the right place, at the right time is Toka Lekula. Very jersey number 6 there. That ball just ricocheting off his knee and right into touch. Looks like more fresh legs will be injected. Jersey number 15 there, coming onto the pitch. Kanyane. Ball in now, could be dangerous. They can't clear it as of yet. Still on the pitch, can't take the rebound shot. Clearance came out of nowhere, sending that ball all the way to the other half. It's a good clearance, a very good clearance. Look at that beautiful set piece. Number of players in the 18-yard area. It's chaotic there. And again, still in the 18. Look at that. Just tries punching it out. He had the opportunity, just could not reach that ball for that amazing shot he was looking for. Is Samtanda Ndlela. Imagine he was just got onto the pitch and he gets a much-needed goal. He was the man of the match after that. Samtanda Ndlela, which is number 9 for Peaceful Sports Academy. A number of players injecting a number of liquids into their bodies because they need the adrenaline to keep going. It's all or nothing now. 12 minutes to go to the end of this encounter. Can they finish on a high here? The podium awaits them. Can they claim victory? We'll just see now. We saw it with the under-11 fixture. Kempton Park up against Rovers. Kempton Park leading the encounter throughout. But that last time in it was the second half actually. 3 goals were then scored by Rovers in claiming victory there. So they'll be lifting the trophy at the end of this encounter. They have something to take home. Is Rovers all the way from Alberton, the East Rand side. We're set to resume action with this throw in here. Ball back in field. Tons amounts of pressure from MB, putting them in their own half. Can't get something going now here, but find a way to do so. But again, the pressure pays tribute as they find a way to regain possession. Is now MB Scouts trying to clear their line, use that right side. See the acres of land, trying to send it forward. Still do so very well. Tons amounts of action. This could be something here. Takes the shot. Oh no! Could have extended their lead there. There's a much given opportunity. The goal was there, Leipzig can wave, but just sending it to the right-hand side. The placement, the communication, realizing the player coming to my right side is in a much better position for the angle of the shot at goal. Let me let it go. Eish.
Gwakalu A.
You need to see that one, Lipstick and Wave. It was spectacular movement. The communication, brilliant. Realizing my right winger is approaching. Much better chance for my right winger to take the shot at goal as the right winger to use the right foot. Seeing my shoulder twisted and turned to the right post. Who's a better chance that right winger coming in, but unfortunately can't finish that brilliant set move there.
Zala ke a gona nete e fetang eo gonne ke ne ke ba dile bona ba le bona ba tsule ya matabogang gonne ke bua jalo ka banka ya tlhopha se sa MB Scout se tlhopha sa ka for Free State ba batla go tsamaya ka yone gonne ba batla go ka yone go Thabanchu jaaka bona batla go tsenya jersey number 13 ile ene ba mo hile jersey ntsala ke a bona tshwantse re netefatse gore ke mang a player a 13
Obviously, we've seen.
Yeah, little like him. I get jersey one.
We obviously do ask for spectators to just take a look at the number of jerseys that be taking place here. Lipstick and Wave.
Nyanta like ke batla go lebella gore o kanyane Q. Morena pere 15. Nyanta like re tsole pele ka tiro. Ara tsole pele ka tiro bana ngonne e santse ele 1 tlhopha se sa MB Scout ele le fela tlhopha se sa Peaceful Sports Academy a se gonne lenko e tswang le mino ka kwano mo se tlhopheng se le sa Peaceful Sports Academy fa ke lebella tshupana kwa ke a bona gore ke metsotso ele robongwe ke metsotso ele robongwe fela e setseng o tsene mo lebaleng fela jalo yene kanyane ke utla fa bitsa go khwele kgaka le go nna go ba bitsa go ke itse gore ba ka ya ja tshwatse ba kolopele ko pele tlhopa se sa o tshwere ka letsogo ntsala ke le ene o iponetse ke se leng gore se a lwanelwa seo se bonang mo lebaleng mo tshwanto sa gago ke se re tletseng ka kwano go lwelwa sone seo ba ipilaetsa ba ngongorega banka ya setlhopha se sa MB Scout ba hupile tedu a kitse ba hupa yang tedu e le gore motshameko wa ba favor batshameka half ground jaanong bona ko ba leng teng ba ka bona setlhopha se sa Peaceful Sports Academy bona fela ko ba leng teng ba go bontsha gore ba batla nno Jaco Blue ba batla nno bona ka ba itumetse maka bona kgetho ko godimo kwa bona ka ba itumetse ba ka ba go goga ba goga go le kotsi e be itsa kota fela jalo o di thago di bokete le ka bona le ba tlotla ka bana ba sekolo o batlile a utla ka bana ba sekolo gore maloba ene le mabane ntsala ke galla go bona gape ke yo a re bona gape ba ka mo goetsang ka teng a ipakanya sentla goga re batlile re bua tse dingwe gonne re batlile re bua tse dingwe fa ke lebela tshupanako it's 6 minutes remaining 6 minutes e setseng gore tlhopha se sa Peaceful Academy ba boele mo tshamekong mentle le mo fela ba tsamaya ka yone ba tsamaya tlhopha se sa MB Scout e kare se ya ko Thabanchu sejana e kare se ya ko Thabanchu sejana jaanong go ya ka mogoke e bonang ka teng go lebogile bona mothoetso gopole sentle gore simolotse phakela Rovers FC 3 Kempton Park 3-1 in under 13 New Era 2 Botshabelo under 13 1 Mpumalanga Rising Stars 2 Khanye Football Club lefela MB Scout 4 African Young Stars lefela ko under 15 ntsala ke ha o e garela ntsala ke a kitse gore a mme e teng nno yo tlileng go e bona khotsa ja
flips again, wait, 5 minutes to go. You can really see the cameras just showcasing what's await as soon as that last final whistle blows. Not knowing exactly who will lift, but so far what has been confirmed is that the under 11 is the Rovers FC that will lift the trophy. The under 13 New Era will lift the trophies. The ladies side, Mpumalanga Rising Stars will lift the trophy. Under 15 MB Scouts will lift the trophy. Under 17, so far as it stands, MB will lift the trophy. But there's still 4 minutes to go, and this could be something here. The crossbar again, back in field, clearing their line. The adrenaline of this game and the rush, the intensity is just elevating by the minute. Level of ascendancy on both teams is just rocketing. Time's not of the essence here. I mean, we've seen goals being scored in less than seconds, so 4 minutes is plenty of time to go. Let's just take a look at that on it again. He's trying to get that angle, trying to do pure maths there on the field, but unfortunately just can't curve it properly. It's an accurate angle. Yep, that's an accurate angle. Just couldn't bring it in. Yes, indeed. If he used his left foot, if he just used his left foot, could have been something there. And I think it was the man who was inserted there was Kanyane, wearing jersey number 15. Do not be mistaken, jersey number 15 was worn by a different player during the first half, so now it is Kanyane. Look at that, trying to twist and turn but unable to do so. And there's still something now here, sending 2 men wrong side, trying to break 3 plays but needs to find an opportunity to get the pass going forward. Sponiso, pivotal player is Sponiso. But a yellow card has been awarded now. I don't know, was it... I think it is. Just trying to actually confirm exactly. Yep, I think it is Toriso. We got the yellow card. No, it can't be Toriso. Can't be Toriso. Now wait to see, can they get something here with the set piece? Musa Nkosi needs an educated left foot now more than ever. Now sends it, looking for the left hand side. Punched out. The defense again, plays tribute again. Still in the 18-yard area. Well away from the defense of MB Scouts. Saving that set piece. The rebound, yet again, also saved. And now they have a chance again here. Can a third time be their chance, can be their luck with this corner kick here? It's only 2 minutes left of this encounter. Ah, poor taken corner kick. A wasted opportunity. And obviously now deciding to change the person that delivered this one. Oh, and it sends it. Easily dealt with again. Fortunately there, the defense plays tribute and unable to secure themselves into a penalty shootout. There's still a minute to go. And obviously those time delaying tactics might just now start playing. Take a look at that. It's a nice, decent chance. Punched out. Rebound right there, but the defensive line plays tribute. Well worked from MB Scouts to still stay ahead. Clinging on, just holding on 1-0. It's all but nothing now here. Christiami. It's actually kind of hard to tell from MB Scouts who's coming on, because jersey number 9 was worn by Hosiami. So I'm not actually sure who's come onto the pitch wearing jersey number 9, but I can tell you who has came off the pitch, and it is Mwekongwa wearing jersey number 5. And it's only 2 minutes added. Can they make something here? All they need to do now is MB is just hold on to their lead. A car can be controlled with one hand. That's why there's power steering. Now wait to see, can there be something now from Peaceful Academy? They have another chance here with this opportunity on this free kick. Obviously, we look to put this ball right into the 18-yard area here. Look at the number of players flogging forward. All they have left is no one. Is Peaceful Sports Academy. A turnover comes out here, and a turnaround will lead to a counter-attack. They need to make this one count. We have reached the 68th minute mark. Ball in for Peaceful. It's a good-looking one again! But the headering action, sending it over the crossbar, the action we're witnessing here has so much flair. Tons of amounts of tenacity as well. The never-dying attitude. We'll look to clear their line to set them right back into their own half. Is MB Scouts sending it right back again. Unable to do so. Can they find something here? This could be something now. Sending it forward, but not a good decent pass going there. Easily collected, but still there's space. Acres of land still pushing forward. Just does not have any support. Running on the inside shoulder to look for that ball crossing into the 18. Aye. It looks like another card will be given. I'll give you confirmation who actually got that card. I don't know if it's captain, my captain. Yep, captain, my captain gets that yellow card. Chenolo. Ramahlaba. And obviously, you know, these are tactics. These are tactics. It is probably a muscle pull. But I'm pretty much sure it's those tactics trying to buy time now. Because all they need to hang on this 1-0 lead to lift that trophy. We've seen this happen a number of times. What a way to kick off the year with the She Foundation, partnering with Marcus Mashelo Foundation. You can hear now boys are singing on the stands. And what a way to also start how we're going to see the Gauteng Tournament League take place. So much action will come about. Probably going to look for that long throw into the 18. Still in possession now is MB. Whoa! What a nasty slot tackle. It was a dangerous slot tackle there. That will be another throw-in hit again. And again, another yellow card has been awarded. As I still stand, ladies and gentlemen, the under 11 Rovers will be lifting the trophy. Under 13 New Era will be lifting a trophy. The ladies side in Mpumalanga Rising Stars will be lifting a trophy. MB Scouts under 15 will be lifting a trophy. And so far it stands. Good clearance. The last dying seconds. Under 17th, it looks like MB Scouts will be lifting their trophy so far. Or we're going to have a dramatic ending. Putting pressure now is MB Scouts. The referee. Obviously, I'm not actually witnessing so much is happening on the field. And so much action is taking place. I do understand that referee not witnessing that the first assistant referee had his flag up. so much action here. He needs to have eyes in the back of his head. Let's see now here. Can they get something going? Can they send this ball into the 18? Missed opportunity there. Trying to get something. Time not of the essence anymore here. We have reached the 60th minute mark. Even more extra time has run out. All they have to do is just fire this ball all the way, and it'll be all over here. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, it all comes to an end here. MB Scouts take this game with just one goal in this encounter. They hung on until the end, 60 minutes, and finally they get a chance to lift the first trophy of the Legacy Cup, brought to you by the Shield Foundation, partnering with Marcus Mashilo Foundation as well. Brilliant stuff. Tons of months of football action we saw here, and there's so much to play for as the tournament will come for another time, for another following year. But so far, great stuff from both teams, but unfortunately could not get the win as a Peaceful Sports Academy. And we said, under 11, Rovers will be lifting a trophy. Under 13, New Era will be lifting a trophy. The ladies side, Mpumalanga Rising Stars will be lifting a trophy. Under 17 will be MB lifting the trophy. Also under 15s will be MB lifting the trophy. MB Scouts have been phenomenal. They'll be taking the trophy from the under 15s to the under 17s. Can't wait to see more of their action play, because this is brilliant stuff. Until we meet again, ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful encounter. We can't wait to give you more of this action. But for now, it's goodbye.